Because it didn't.
4 months, let's go. Love you, streamer.
Okay. Well, all right. I reset it back to what it was. Sucks because we lose the 1440p for YouTube, but at least people will be able to watch Twitch. One sec. Cool. All right, I'm here. Sorry, I test some things and give it a shot. And here we are giving it a shot on the fly as we started. Give me 2 seconds. I think I broke my TikTok or my YouTube chat somehow, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll figure itself out.
Go, my children. Make yourself useful.
Yo, YouTube chatters, can you do me a favor and, I don't know, spam something for like 2 seconds? Oh, never mind. Oh, disregard that. It fixed itself. We're good. Then I didn't say anything. Okay, chat. I'm here. I'm here. Sup? Hello. But I gotta go get my water and stuff. So I'm gonna leave this up for you guys for 2 minutes. While I go grab my water and actually I have a little bit. I'm gonna take my caffeine first. Ugh. Potato Lord, by the way, I think it's Prime. Wavy, I think it's tier 1. Damn him, think it's tier 1. Opus Spinning the Prime. Lumina Moth. I think the Prime for shit. Ugh. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get my water. Be right back.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink out, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift winter's done yet, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us.
Welcome back, everybody, and we are one game in to All Business versus Low 9. all business. They took this series the first time it happened in those upper bracket quarterfinals, but Low9, they have yet to play a series where they haven't won at least one map, and have obviously won every game since that match, because they have been able to fight their way through this lower bracket to get to this point. Can they keep this spree going? If that's the case, Low9 should win this.
Yeah, I mean, we even saw the likes of Central Park being picked up by them, but that was a map that All Business actually had an incredibly strong attacking side on. 3.5 minutes to complete the whole map, which was the only time I think we've seen that map in place so far in Ignite. It's fair to say, Tetcher, I can't predict what the picks and bans are going to be for this one, especially after that last game. Who knows what's about to happen?
I really do love what Low9 did. Again, they obviously had that unfortunate disconnect at the start, but they capitalized on it, and we did see a focus onto Tuzi, who did insanely well on that Hela. But you've got a question: would they have done better on the Psylocke, on the Torch, on the Punisher? These characters that we've already seen them play, because they have been dominant, and we've been talking with Moxie previously in the cast we've done. It's kind of looking at that Psylocke, and you gotta ban it. Was this the plan all along, to just look at Tuzi and say, no, you don't get any of the toys, you don't get any of the figgy pudding?
Yeah, and I think they even sort of said in the interview yesterday of just like, yeah,
I accidentally muted on the way out.
I
reset everything. I reset everything back to what it was yesterday, or before yesterday. So,
and you get an extra sort of
unfortunately,
comfort on. And
unfortunately, YouTube loses its 1440p, but at least Twitch chatters will actually be able to watch the stream, because they were kind of getting screwed yesterday.
A domination, for example, and they are going to be taking us back to Midtown, so not quite Central Park, but the same part of the map pool.
The live tournament, yeah, this is the $3 million Ignite tournament.
Crisis
this is
the one in control here, because Wolver hasn't looked at the character, which
I think this is the end of group stages.
So we're gonna see the very early, once again,
lower bracket today.
They have an almost 100% win rate.
Toradora, I think the 2 months. I think it's actually lower bracket and upper bracket today.
They've learned their lesson from last time. So far, Magneto's going to be mirror banned for both sides, and right now, one-sided Loki for Low9. They could take this away from All Business.
I think, yeah, Low9 here gonna opt for the Psylocke first.
You stream on TikTok? Recently, I started doing it recently. Procology, think of Prime.
Loki, because this is something that has been a consistent second save for All Business. They've made sure that they've tried to grab the Loki as and when they can, but no. Low9 is sticking to their guns
Zoom?
here.
What do you mean
They're
the
still
Zoom?
trying to take out Tuzi's
You guys have a Zoom?
hero pool even.
This was the plan. We see a lot of focus onto strategists to try and take out these big healing outputs, but that has led to the rise of Mantis and onto Cloak and Dagger with these damage buffs, vulnerabilities, extra protection. But in this case, Low9, they believe they have identified the problem. They have decided
What
that
the
to do
fuck
the
is
exact
that?
same thing, but this time they've banned out Magneto, who was a huge impact in that previous matchup.
Wait, did that just start?
And to have maybe
Because it wasn't like that at the beginning, was it?
Woman. Or the Punisher do want to have a little bit more firepower themselves. So All Business, more of a standard draft as we've been seeing.
Hold up.
Oh.
I gotta. Well, shall I leave the audio for you?
And both teams, we sort of mentioned it in the brief pre-show, going for the Emma Frost. So those
YouTube, I gotta restart you
vanguards
guys.
not
I
going to be
don't know what in the world that
available
is.
for Low9 at
Was it like that at the start?
all on this map. But when you've got Saint Amoto
Yeah.
and Wolver, they were playing what? You know, they can't have Captain America, but they can play the likes of Venom. Hulk has been.
No, it wasn't like that at the
Saint Amoto,
start.
Wolver was on the group beforehand.
It
All
happened
Business
later.
have Wolverine available at least. But all
Wait, hang on.
Tuesday
I wonder if I can
especially
fix this on the
thinking,
fly.
why always me?
Tuzi, though, here is a risk that Low9 have taken. They have left open the Lunar Snow, which opens up the possibility. We've been seeing it a little bit in the Americas with the help of Self. We have been seeing a little bit of a creep on that team up of the Lunar Snow and the Hawkeye, and it is terrifying.
Wonder if that
crowd
will fix
control
it.
Yeah.
is rough to deal with, but the question is, how much have you practiced this? Because Hawkeye has kind of been like not seen
Yeah.
at
Give it like
all
2 minutes.
since like season 0 and a tiny bit in season 1. So being able to just pick that up and say I'm ready is going to be a bit more of a difficult feat. As such, looks like Tuzi is going to stick with something a little bit more comfortable and is looking at that Hela once again.
And before people type in Twitch, just any like streaming chat as well, just like, well, actually this got nerfed as well in the most recent patch.
I don't know why I did that.
These games are on the old patch up until playoffs, I believe. So
VODS is never gonna change the setup again? No, I'm not.
To be beforehand, I guess whole business want to make the most of it before it gets changed.
So opening up, we see the Mortar coming in from Slowpo here. They're making the most of the fact that their damage dealers did get very targeted.
Sorry, you're missing. Hang on.
A little bit more sustained.
I'll flip back. YouTube chat, give it like a minute. I have a. It might flip back. I want to give it a minute.
No elimination.
See if it happens.
From either side yet, but Low 9 pushing past this first area of the map that can be often cheesed and held down for just a little bit more.
If it doesn't, I'll just restart it.
Now all business. Have to really start engaging this. These group walls are going to put this Emma Frost in a bit of an awkward pickle. Welshmania able to escape for the time being, and even actually gets the revenge onto Wolver, who's been taken out first.
Jerky's putting in the damage out, but we have been seeing so many bads onto Human Torch, including by Low 9, with the Torch dropping insane damage output, and then the Punisher landing a couple of the finishing blows. The same
Did it fix it all?
Position to defend against
or is it still ass YouTube?
Delivers, but they have the Loki to protect against the backline dives. They have the Namor, very rarely seen, but can get a lot of bit of the auto-targeting, very safe and very dive resistant, thanks to that Aquatic Blessing. It is very strong.
Dude, I'm trying to fix my setup, man. Please. I'm begging you. Good lord. So let's. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna restart it. All right. I'm just gonna restart. Restart should fix it. If it doesn't, then All right. 1 sec.
It's very easy for a Loki to copy it. You almost want closer to be on that character. They did have to fate of both worlds, but because there were a number of eliminations went against all business, they want to reset. They don't want to over-dedicate any of these bigger ultimates. And with Welshmania swapping over towards the Doctor Strange, a portal might be here in the nick of time. Might not even be necessary this time around, as you got two suitors just leaping in as this Hulk, forcing back Slowpo, forcing out some of these bigger cooldowns to just keep that mitigation up and alive. Sintomoto finds a pick. We do see the Supernova also used from Jarecki. It's just trying to funnel out a little bit more. Strangled Prison not connecting onto all that much other than Closer, which again used to fade of both worlds just at the end of it, taken out. And now that Goddess of Death just taking these shots in, allowing Toot to just pummel down people. And whilst he goes down to Bruce Banner, the damage might be good enough to keep these resets going, as Wolfer is now on the other side finding these pigs. Texture, it's come and go for both these squads.
It's back and forth, come and go. In comes the Venom once again. Saitomoto going aggressive onto these backlines. There's only a few meters left to go. Wolverine has arrived because that Groot is in play to try and look for a turnaround. Will we see Wolver swap it up? As right now, all business were able to drive back Low 9. Wolver, they're dropping the exact same strat that they did when they had to push out previously. They are going with the Storm and the Human Torch and the Punisher to just overwhelming damage, break it with this Firestorm.
Final judgment going to be used from Crisis. He has been so good at cleaning up the shop, but he hasn't really had to run into too many Lunar Ultimates on the other side, so it's a little bit of a damage boost, really. Now you've got the copy going into the Zenost as well. It just means that this fight ends up slogging on just a little bit more. 2Z.
Try this again.
The stuff, the hubbub on the point. Finds the pick over on that Hela. Now Jarecki, Supernova from behind the ambulance van. Is it going to be an ambulance for them, or at least not for me? Low 9 fighting on the Omega Hurricane with that combination that we saw last time as well. The team up with the Human Torch, making this way too much damage for all business to keep on top of. But they're dealing with the heat. They're staying inside the kitchen. And they're still holding on as overtime looms.
Let's see if this one is fixed.
Jerky on the Wolverine of their own to try and clean up. Tuzi was taken down. Wolver gets Slowpo, and in overtime, where Low 9 seem to like to live, they're pushing on through piece by piece, trying to get onto that backline, taking out Tut, and they're running out of members. Here comes Tuzi, the fast rollout on the Star-Lord.
Looks good.
It's been a saving grace for so many teams that they get force physics.
It's fixed. Back to normal.
Wolver's run back as the Storm, so it is just saying to Moto.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, he's got stunned and he's
The 1440 on YouTube will come back someday, but we have to test some shit. We're not gonna do it the same way we did it this time.
And the point still hasn't quite got to the end, although it's
we gotta reset. We're gonna have to retest some stuff.
might be the difference from separating these two
See if we can get it
teams
in the
this
future.
game.
But
We got the portal now that
what did I
we
miss?
see
I haven't been
so
paying attention
it's
at all
Tuesday
because I've been trying to fix the
he's
YouTube stream.
taken out on so many characters, he's decided to switch to a different role, but it's not enough. Low 9 Crisis, he's able to get the combo in, clean up house, and finally Tetcher, they hit the checkpoint. Deary me.
The portal last ditch.
Also, is it just me, or is it like super bitrate today?
We saw Insomnia capitalize
Like
on that
blurry.
so well, but Saitomoto on the strange this time as the players have been just on and off rolls all over the place, able to get that Eye of Agamotto. The angry man
looks better
from
now.
Brooklyn.
I wonder if it's just the it definitely is the
unable to hold
broadcast,
this
but
line. And look at Tuzi, they have swapped off the Hella. It is time.
Dude, it is on my
for
screen
that
too,
to
so.
try and siege away at this single Vanguard to punish them for being alone.
Yeah, it's odd because you don't have that team up as well. Either with Hulgus, just Tuzi's just ran in on it. Maybe the
Big Greeny, yeah. I think it's the actual main broadcast though.
So many bodies stuck together.
I can try to refresh
Just
it
a
after.
right click might be enough here. Wolver has been making the storm work, to be fair. He finds another pick onto Welshmania, and triple ultimates now thrown in from the attacker side to just get past his main choke. You do have the silent seduction from 2 to 2, but it didn't stop all that much. It's mostly that God of Mischief from Zenos that's keeping things going and actually allowing all
12
business to get
months
control
smile.
of the
That makes me
payload
think
once
of the
again.
12
Wolver
months.
used the
Long
Omega
time.
Hurricane to
Mike 10 by the
escape
thing to
there,
Prime.
really
Doesn't make
getting
me the Prime.
thrown
Sorry if I
down.
missed
That is
those
a
earlier.
big cooldown to burn,
Back to 1080p, Big Sag.
but
Yeah, I know,
Tenacity and
but
the fight when needed. Jerky has moved on to
there's a lot of
the
people that
side,
couldn't end up
sticking
watching it in
with the
1440,
triple
and
dual
also
strategy here by just overwhelming damage. But Tuzi has just been
if they
piling
couldn't
on
watch in
pressure.
1440, they would be
Has
forced
been
to watch in
running in behind
720,
the
and it just was kind of ass.
You like to play cap,
It's also Holland,
keep
King of
the
Prime.
pressure on them and keep them distracted.
I mean, Welshmania's been very good on this, especially when you
Unfortunately.
get into high-octane fights where you have to be a little bit more creative and all business want to be a little bit more coordinated. Price is now over on the Hella himself, trying to just perch up on the high ground. Not going to be seeing
that Emma's won. Ooh.
too soon, but that Fate of both worlds. I
Uh,
don't know what pushed
I'm a
him
dog
in the
eating the
first
tier 1.
place. You got the Iron
Appreciate
Man
it. Thank
pulse
you.
come through, not connecting on to much as both
Came from
these
YouTube, y'all.
Lokis
Thanks, dude.
copying up onto the Luna ultimate. The Eye of Agamotto only catching on to one, but the follow-up is still there again from Saitomoto. Low 9
Yeah, I mean, I did
on
sleep
back,
last
but
night.
now
I went to bed.
starting the counter-attack. Overtime, it doesn't seem to be a concept for them to deal with.
Girls
Gonna
gotta get her
keep
jaw
things
still
going
playing
and all
Midnight
business
Suns.
looking for
Wait,
a
what's
final
Midnight
contest
Suns?
here again, potentially.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about the
Happy 20
Mythic Dawn quest from Oblivion. I'm like, wait, no, that's not what that is. Wait a minute. Joker's Fallen Sun, thinking of 23 months. Ghostblade, thinking of 3 months.
Just gonna have to walk all the way around the outside, but every second matters. Here comes Welshmania to try and buy the extra time. Wolverine gonna be down to go to the point to try.
It's a good one. What kind of game is it?
That Groot that has been brought in from Wolver, struggling for his
Huge
life.
Groodle. Holy shit.
But it's not enough. And
After this fight's over, I'm gonna reset the game, or not reset it. I'm gonna refresh. See if that makes it any better. This might be a check the YouTube stream today. See what it looks like. The Twitch one is very
This is usually
grainy.
where things tend to stop just shy of finishing out the map. For all business, couple of other
Where am I in
adjustments,
Terraria?
moving over towards the Winter Soldier. A Welshmania third Vanguard that he's picked up.
I got
now.
down to
They're
hell.
trying to go for a fight, see if he can match up to what
I beat
Wolver's
up a
been
couple
able to do.
bosses, and I just made a set of Demonite armor with a Hell Sword. Something else? I don't know if that's helpful.
On the Doctor Strange, showing that they can play it just as well. And well, maybe you already mentioned on the group of their
We beat Skeletron, and we are in hell.
Setting up some very nice walls.
Sure, yeah.
Put the pressure onto Wolver and Saitomoto to zone them away from their strategist. Jerky drops low. Wolver able to find two dance with the butterfly into the backline to try and take them out. Gets the double. The strategists are down. That's all the sustainable business, and that card is gonna keep moving. Low 9 from overtime to Avengers Tower. They're almost there.
You son
You
of
gotta
a your
keep their
scalp.
composure going, because if any cracks start to form,
No,
Jerky's going
you don't
to
have to do
turn
that,
it
Rando.
into a gaping chasm.
Honestly, it's more like one roll, master one roll, and then like have like one or two characters you can flex to on other roll.
You need one clean fight as we go into overtime yet again, and there's the strand.
No, I'm not gonna play Street Fighter.
That combination, it's a lot more clean, it's a lot more swift. Just clearing out Wolver's going to be it, and finally
How did that
it's
not
looking
hit?
like all business have put a stop to this one. Gonski stalling for a little bit more. And all business, sigh of relief, but must be thinking.
Midnight Sun is a
ended lot
turn-based
sooner.
Marvel RPG made by Civilization and XCOM people. Has magic in it. You should check it out.
Respawn to allow the portal for their team. But
What is that supposed to mean? That last part.
43 meters and 6 centimeters is an incredible
What is
push
that supposed to
by
mean?
Low
What do you
9
mean by that?
through already point A and point B. This is absolutely holdable. All business. They just got.
Is he Boger's
taken
team for
almost
Sagem
all the way
Slam?
to Avengers Tower, and now have to mirror
no.
that against that level of output of
Magic
damage
is
that we
awesome.
just saw
I
from
agree.
Low 9. I think
Right.
they have to put on the performance of their tournament lives. Of course, they are qualified for the playoffs, but it's about the principle.
We see that, like, look at the top left. It's not even like the stats I want to see. It's just as a reminder, sorry, top right of what the bans have come in over onto 2Z. Like, really focusing on taking out some of the big hitting elements. And 2Z's able to hold his own. Like, his hell has not been bad, but it's just not the same level of character that we've seen from a Punisher, a Psylocke, a Human Torch from him. It really is a case of, like, 2Z's like, I've had so much focus on me in this draft, I need the other people to step up, and Slowpoke has been that in pieces. But it
Yeah, I
is
just
a
realized
case of the
their
low
bans
keeping
are
available
actually
on both sides
crazy.
means that these battles go on for way too long. Too many dance floors thrown out from Luna and her copies.
It definitely didn't feel like
It's
old
Low 9,
Siege,
though,
but I
for
did have fun
finding
with
those
it, so
openings
you
and
have to make
found
your
a
own
really good
decision.
start. Now they just
Are there any
need to
non-org
defend and make
teams
sure that
left?
all business can't match.
I don't think these two
Taking out
teams
those
are
brute walls,
orcs,
making
are
sure
they?
that if anyone makes their way in, they're supposed to be taking quite a bit of damage. It's the plan from Wolver, who will be the one sticking on this
L9
group
might
for this
be,
round. Meaning Saint
but-
Elmo has been moved over to that Doctor Strange. And Slowpoke just sieging in.
It definitely isn't an org? Oh,
Central
well.
building high ground as already just kind of vibing on the point. We're seeing Toon for Toon pushing in the cart with this Emma Frost Bionic.
Do our drop
It does
rewards
land,
pay you,
but
or is it a
behind the separate
flat
barrier,
rate? What are you talking
Wolver is
about?
able to pull back.
Drops don't pay me.
His HP is going up and down, and it's not taking.
I mean,
Slowpoke
the only
to
way
make the
that
most
works
of
is
it.
if I
He's
ran
just gonna
ads,
put
but it's just
a
like
pin in their
normal streaming
defensive
stuff.
side with a nice clean
Stealth thing to Prime.
engagement. And these resets connecting, but Saint Tomoto connects just a little bit harder.
kinda just
straight
exploded.
in the face, and it opens the door a little bit for Crisis. Wolver does
How's
eventually
that?
go
Yo,
down
VGR.
in this state, but
What's up?
How are
Crisis
you
now,
games
he's
so
able to
far?
at least play the
Any
Punisher.
plans
He's
for
got a
today?
lot of
Keep
at
doing
least
what you
support.
I think it's
enjoy.
17 months.
Chrome being able to just
We're
put
just
some
watching the
barriers on
tournament
top of him.
today,
He's sat pretty,
and we're
and he
probably gonna do
stopped
that all
things
day
for
again.
now
Just
for
drop
Lona.
farm.
Right now, all business not really able to deal with.
So I was looking earlier. It looked like there was a pretty decent drop off from yesterday to today already. So I'll probably do one more big farm today, maybe one small farm tomorrow, and then we'll go back to doing whatever for like a day or two. And then new Overwatch season for a couple days, maybe.
Until those triggers are pulled, like stack corrected.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Gonna be already dropping that God of
Is that
Mystery.
busy?
Strangler Prison for Welshmania. Whether you can
You've only been
actually
on
get
half an
Lona
hour?
into
Yeah, but I have
play
eyes and I can
together,
look at other
because
people.
Jerky just in the back line is going to just keep things put onto close sides, whether it forces out the fate of both worlds and forces these two strategies.
Maybe it just sounds stupid, but I can tell, like,
because we already have the
depending, like, I know like what most people who are like also in the space, like what their average viewership is on like days like this, etc. So it's like I look at them and be like, oh,
nicely
okay.
matching in as one song ends, the other is mixed in perfectly on the side of all business to keep things going, not stalled out on the same point that they had a problem
You know?
stopping on this defense. 4 minutes on the clock to go on for point B.
Holy shit.
Fast reactions from Zdos there, as a lot of that fight would have come down to.
I actually
if
just
Close9
sent
could
it.
have waited out that final ultimate from Closar, and if they'd been able to do that, Jerky could have got a dance to the butterfly. They could have maybe turned that round, but Zdos reacting fast.
Oh, it's all good.
Jerky and was able to take them out. To
Yeah, obviously when
prevent
it's
that
super early,
turnaround.
it's,
It is
you
the
know,
low 9 forced to back
but,
up to the defense position.
I mean, it's also
All
natural that
business
happens
has
too.
taken a very
That's just
good
kinda
spot
how
at the top of the
drop
stairs.
farming
They try and
goes.
focus their damage
It's like a
onto Wolver and will
I have it down to like a science at this
business,
point.
the momentum is heavily in their favor.
Yeah, Wolver's going to have a fair few bruises on him because all business have been punching the
Trying to go in?
daylights out of him. And
bad.
now
Still
with
good.
Welshmania sort of mirroring...
Still kinda waking up,
He's not
if
too
I'm
far
honest.
away from having a Strangling Prison yet again, and it's really enabled clean fights for them and really stopped things for Low 9 slowing down. There's still so much time on the board
Ooh,
for all
caught him in
business,
the
more
back.
so than Low 9 had when we saw them switch sides.
What's up, Dan?
There's got to be a little bit of panic coming in from the defenders. The final judgment is going to try and push push things back.
Holy
and
shit.
The point is just on the cusp of
That
going
Groot is so
through. There's
cooked.
not going to be a contest, Tetcher. They get things going, and we're on to point 3 already.
Tuzi has woken up. They have suddenly decided that Hela is so broken.
Kathleen's.
And it's just
Did we get
immediately
fresh to
gonna
what?
pick up
Appreciate it. If I said that
KO
right. I
after
probably didn't, but
KO. They were
appreciate
able
it.
to
Thank
spot
you.
Jerky with a Soul Cypher to get the pickup.
That sums
They
up this
were able
game.
to spot
Yep.
Sagemota there and get the pickup.
It really
And
is
Tuzi
super heavy
showing
DPS
that
meta.
batting out those 3 characters
Super
may not
heavy
work
DPS
as well
meta
as
and
Lone
Magneto.
Knight had hoped, as they are capitalizing and are on a very aggressive flank here.
He's allowed to be aggressive. He has the idle aura that's just going to keep him topped up. And now, just with the environment changing around, it's whether he can spot a gap. He's looking specifically for Pinclone or Gonski. Force out these.
You think they know each other there?
Strategist ultimates a little bit earlier on.
One definitely
Is
knew.
he trying to go for the fight? Maybe pull back Jerky to try to peel, and it's looking like Jerky's going to be able to win the fight.
Good save.
Both going to pull out for the time being. The Psionic Seduction going to be the go button, and 4 people stunned out from all business.
Huge Strange ult.
Agamotto, that was perfect.
The Doctor Strange players, both of them, on low 9.
Emma's gonna get more
are
nerfs next
insane.
season.
They get the
Can I,
full
you know, between
team
you and I,
alive. While they could
can I
win
say
the
something?
1v1, Jerky capitalized and didn't even have to ult. They
You
moved
know,
back to try
this
and
game
set
is
up a
supposed to be a
containment at the
quote
fist
casual
building,
game,
as
and the
there's
balance is supposed to be
only
quote casual.
just under 30
And I feel like the
meters to
only
go
role that
for
actually
all business
takes
to take
legitimate
this back at
balancing
the series,
is
and
the tank
Low
role.
Nine, they have to now hold for 3 whole minutes.
Like, the tank roll just gets always
Now,
pushed down
building up.
further and further and further and
pressure.
further every season.
Ultimates.
While the other ones
The
still have their, like, a lot of their
moments
Mickey
now.
Mouse
You see the copy,
qualities.
that first initial one
Like,
used
support has its Mickey
bring us
Mouse
the
alts,
first of
and
many
DPS
blue
has, like,
ultimates that we'll see. Fate of multiple whales
like
coming
a
through,
couple
and
like
Jerky
insane, just
biding the
does
time,
ridiculous
waiting for the
amounts of
butterfly,
damage
seeing if he can catch a little bit of
type
window,
of characters.
especially
Like
with
Punisher
Backstrap
this
with
season,
Prison.
Psylocke's still really good.
Combination saved things for
Hawkeye
all
in
business
ranked.
right at the end.
Hela's still
It's
insanely
found an
good.
opening, but it's not found a
Torch is still
clear-cut
really good.
fight. But things are
Iron
still
Man's really
progressing,
good,
actually. Just
you know?
under 2.5 minutes on the clock, and just under 13 meters for all business to go.
Goddess of Death into the air to try and zone him away. Gets absolutely wiped
I wouldn't
out
want.
that
I wouldn't
so
want to play in this.
quickly.
To be honest with you, at this point,
Jerky
it'd be too
takes out
stressful now.
Wolfmania. They're
Bruce, the prime.
right at the finish line. It's so close, but we are seeing Low 9 refusing to give a single inch back to the fist building. Keep holding here. Every inch matters, and they are committing so much. This straggling prison came out, Kraken impact, but Crisis was kept sustained, was able to drop the counter pickup using that final judgment onto Slowpo, preventing them from
Dude, look at all the
getting a
splash
silver
damage.
reset with that Kraken impact.
Overwatch better?
As the
I mean, you
copy
can
that
like
comes
either
in
one you
from
want.
Xenos.
It's.
Ultimate
I'm
gonna come
happy
out
that
shortly
both are
afterwards,
good.
says to fear both
Although I
worlds,
have
and
noticed
actually
in the
just
last like
capture
2
He's
months,
trying to get
for
free,
some
stabbed
reason,
in
like
the back by Tuzi.
when Rivals came
The
out,
Wolves
Rivals
still
players were the
free,
most
start to shine in this one, had his
insufferable people
moments,
about
had his
Overwatch,
seduction. It's
and
gonna
now it's like
push
the
people
Overwatch
back,
players
it's
are
gonna
kind of
keep things
insufferable
chilling
about
forward for all
Rivals.
business. They still
I don't
have
know what
90 seconds on
happened,
the clock. They
but like
still
in the
have
last
at least a
few,
couple of fights that they
last
can
like
go
month or two,
for.
I've seen
And
it
we
like
do
really
see
start to
the Strangler
uptick.
Prison used from Wolf, but it's not really mattered too much other than Toot to Toot's wrath. Crisis even comes through with a final judgment, but he's taken out almost instantly.
Damn.
Low
Good try on the
can't
TP.
hold on for much longer. All business. Make this a 2-0.
Don't bet him
Progress
now.
into the tournament, and it really shows.
Every
that
inch
Tuzi
does
can have
matter?
three of his
Okay.
heroes banned out. You can't take out the fourth.
Relax, relax.
Very nicely done. That attempt, very valiant from Wolver to try and hold
Think
that
Prime.
with a straggling prison set up
Appreciate it.
walls and just stand
Bruce,
there
did I get
on
your
that
Prime? If
point.
I didn't, I
But
apologize. I think
we
Prime as
saw
well.
it, the Loki, the reason it's banned out, regeneration domain, and suddenly all of that effort was put to nothing. Wolver was focused down, and all business were able to lock in, get that card to Avengers Tower, and Herbie will have allowed them to move on and get that higher seed when we head into those playoffs, potentially avoiding some of these upper bracket teams from at least the first round or so.
Where'd you get the cap shield?
Look
It
at
got
the
sent to
healing
me
that Sonosta's been able
by
to
chat.
do required a lot, I think, and this makes me really excited to see what we're going to see in playoffs from both of these squads. They might be on opposite sides of the brackets depending on how things go, but you can't say that this low.
There's still time to get Magic Skin? I just got Twitch. Yeah, it just started yesterday. It started yesterday. You have 3 weeks.
Definitely more of a slog. But still,
You plan on doing loot box opening in Overwatch again? I can't. I can't earn enough of them. Because the way they changed how you earn loot boxes in the game, like, even if I had played consistently every week, I would have got to like 60. I wouldn't have made it to 100. So I have like 40 of them.
Won a map after pushing so far, almost getting the triple cap in this game.
And you can't buy them or anything like that,
But
you know,
they're not out
which,
yet. They still
I mean, I
have
don't
the
know
playoffs
if
to
I'd
go
want to
through.
buy them,
Every
but you know what I
team
mean.
we cast today is in the playoffs. So we get to see them
myth.
take what they learned from these games, adjust, and move on in. But all business, they're starting.
Yeah,
to
Mantis is
get
really good,
that
actually.
momentum,
Mantis gets
get
played a lot
that
right now.
mojo back after being sent down to the lower bracket by Zero Tenacity in a
You see the Riggsy Chew
2-0.
versus Necros drama? What do you mean?
Jerky, he had his moments, so did Crisis.
I don't think there was
It
any
really did
drama.
feel that Lone
Someone
Knight
said
were
that
able to get
Riggsy
these,
just ended
main
playing.
duelists set up to be
Necros benched
complete
himself
threats.
to let Riggsy play.
But I
that
think
really
it was
drama?
the second point that let Lone Nine down the most. That all business were able to keep things moving along swimmingly. And whilst there was a pretty good defense over on point C, where exactly we're
I don't
seeing
think
these
that's
fights
drama.
take place,
Whoops.
there was just too much time bank for all business to go in and really make it fairly straightforward after they could get a couple of picks and get things moving along. But a good result for them nonetheless.
A good result, an impressive result. All business move on to that lower bracket final where they will be playing against either Burba, Patipin, or Zero Tenacity. We'll be finding that out later on, and we'll also be finding out who will play against Virtus Pro between Rad Esports, potentially a rematch, or Insomnia. Those will be our matches that come up to decide those matchups. And I don't know about you, I'm excited for them. But again, all these teams are going to playoffs. They're competing for the optimal spot to try and make their way through to be the first EMEA champions for Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Yeah, and honestly, even though people might say, oh, it's seeding, it doesn't matter, I think the main thing that these teams want at the moment going into not only like EMEA Ignite, but also like the mid-season finals and beyond is just reps. Mostly with this new system that's come in with the advanced draft. So, and sort of seeing where that meta naturally evolves. People are going to be looking at Virtus Pro, what they've been doing with the Adam Warlock for sure, but they also have a couple of ideas that they want to try up against teams like this. Lone Nine gave it a good go of like, what happens if we use the strategy of just ban out Tuzi? Is there enough impact there? And I guess for the VOD review, it'll give the answers because I can't say for certain if it was a good idea or a bad idea. It's just whether Lone Nine will do that in the future against other
Not
teams
trading
once
the
we
months.
get to
Appreciate it.
playoffs.
Thank you, man.
The
Thank
fact
the
is,
Prime.
Lone Nine put up
Appreciate
an
it.
incredibly good fight with this strategy. The question is, like you said,
I always feel a little
obviously,
bad
look at
saying
this,
no to
when you
sponsor
iterate
things that
on
I
it,
kind of want to do, but
every
like
game you
I
show
can't
something
do
is a
anything
game
else in
other
June.
teams can learn something from. And with Lone Nine doing some very flexible stuff, taking
I'm
a couple
so
stretches
fucking
from
jam-packed for the
Pepsi,
next
who
10
put on some
days.
really good fights. These teams are all learning not just from each other, but from other regions. We are seeing so much flexibility and so much evolution. And let's talk
Well, I
about
don't
the
think-
evolution of play
I didn't
styles
watch
as
it.
the
I'm
stars
not a
go on, as we have
knower,
some
but I don't think
here to
they
talk to us
benched
from All
Necros.
Business for
I
Starters.
think it sounded like
Congratulations on
Necros
yet
benched
another win.
himself.
Thank you. Hello.
Captain Apollo in 12 months.
Next month
I think
get
the
to
first
say the
question I
thing.
have is, does bans on that first map?
You
Like,
do.
not only did
You
we
do.
see,
Thank you for the 12
Lone
months.
Nine
It's a year.
missing too, but also you guys missed
I'm not a
one.
huge
I wanted to ask,
MCU knower, so I
why
don't
did
really
you
have
guys
anything that
miss
I'm like
one? Was
looking
that
forward
just sort of
to.
like a
Wait, didn't this guy get interviewed
we'll
yesterday
let you
too?
have this one,
He's
or
one of
did
the
you
only people on the
also
team that
make a
wants to
mistake
get
there?
interviewed, probably.
We were all kind of confused with what was happening. We were wondering if maybe the map was going to be reset, if maybe L9 can do their drafts again. And then while we were talking, the person who was banning wasn't the usual person who was banning, so he forgot he had to ban. Stuff just happened.
It was literally just in the chaos it happened. And the same thing happened to OG as well, that the usual person that was in that seat wasn't really expecting it and got caught out. But what was that first map like, right? You have the Magneto, the Emma Frost, and then also the Loki and the Lunar Snow. It must have felt like you were running back into the Stage 1 championships, perhaps.
Yeah, the main problem was such an unrealistic team comp that we
Yeah, I
hadn't
respect
even
that, Caroline.
ever
I don't
played
know
this
if they
before
would,
in, like, a
to
month
be
or
honest with you.
something. So we were a bit confused on
Osos,
how to
Finger
start
Prime.
this, but the picks were so strong in there.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Win it all.
And we've already talked to you about the potential for how we've been seeing the bans consistently.
Bro is
on
wearing his
2-2
business
with that
outfit.
Psylocke. This was taken to yet another level, but you guys did surpass and overcome that difficulty. But how much preparation did you have for that eventuality as we've slowly been seeing the bans against Tuzi rise?
When you gotta work your 9 to 5, but
We
have
were wondering if there might be a
Rivals
torch
playoffs at
ban,
7,
but we never expected
or
all
at
three
6,
bans,
or
and
5, whatever the fucking
we had a
meme
special
is.
situation today as well, in which Tuesday had to, in the first game he disconnected, he had to use his hotspot to come back again, and Slop was playing from his sister's house because he also didn't.
I hope
No.
the Goose Man is doing okay wherever he is. Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose, Gritty
Dude, I
Goose.
haven't seen the Goose Man in
It
forever.
was, it was very chaotic, to say the
It
least.
was a weird day.
Thank you for 300
It
bits.
seems
Yeah.
like, but you're able to sort of come out on top. You progress in the
The
tournament.
Goose
The last
Man.
question I have
That's
for
a
you,
throwback.
What is it that your poster says? It's been on my mind since we last spoke yesterday, and I'm really curious on what it says.
It's in my my head that just made sense. It's I have that poster for multiple years. I don't even remember when I first got it, but I think that actually fits what we're doing in drafts sometimes. Where I think, oh, this makes sense.
What is
but
the
then
Goose
it
Man?
Doesn't even make sense in the end.
Oh,
Which
you
was
guys.
something that happened.
Some people
in
know
these
of the
games
legend
with,
of the Goose Man.
Our DPS
The
players
Goose
that show
Man
very flexible,
is somebody who lives in my apartment
strength,
complex.
Swapple,
who,
hopped over on the
for
Bucky,
2 days-
went on the Heller,
Well, I don't think it was 2 days in a row. It was like 2 days in 1
had very
week.
good games. Dodged
Was
went
just
on the
walking
roofs,
by in
took
my
down the
apartment
work.
and just started making really loud
In
goose
your head, it
calls
just made sense.
outside.
In the game, it just worked.
And I
You
was
move
like,
on, you're gonna
what
be getting
the
a slightly better
fuck
seed,
is
you're gonna be
that?
playing against
And it was
either
just like
All Business,
late,
or
super
either
late at
Burba,
night.
Patipin, or Zero
It was
Tenacity.
like
Thank you for joining us.
11 p.m. at
Look
night,
forward
and this
to
dude's
seeing
making
you as
goose
the games go
calls.
on.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day.
And then it happened again like a couple days later. And then I don't think we've seen him since.
A poster summed it up, Beverly, didn't it? Of just
Goose
a
calls?
very-
Yeah.
A memorable
it sounded like a
series,
goose.
for sure. Like,
But it was a
think we did
person.
see some good ideas from L9 to try.
then
it.
thus,
Didn't quite work this
the
time,
legend
but
of
they
the
can
Goose
reiterate from
Man
the
was
draft and
born.
see if these two teams meet in playoffs, whether the same thing will happen again.
It's the mindset of the iterating teams. In my head, it made sense, and that is either a battle cry of we're going to try something and hope it works, or the battle cry of whoops, we tried something and it didn't work. But right now, for All Business, it is working. They move on to play against.
Are you sure he wasn't
Burba,
part
Patipin,
goose?
or Zero Tenacity. That'll be
No,
our last
I'm
game
actually
of the
not
day.
sure.
But coming up, we have Rad
What are the
Esports
Emma drops? It's the
versus
same ones from before, but the
Insomnia.
way it
That's our
works,
first
we
upper
learned
bracket
how it
game.
works
Don't go anywhere.
yesterday.
We'll be back with our third series.
Is that once you get the magic drops and they finish, the Emma drops from before will start back up. So if you haven't got your Emma drop already from like last week, you can still get it. What's up, Leaky?
This is my unnatural selection.
I live really rurally. We had a neighbor who had a geese sanctuary for hurt geese. A goose sanctuary for hurt geese. She did that, and it was annoying as fuck. Jesus. Aren't these last two games, or one of these last two games, upper bracket? Are you a forever rival streamer now? No. I mean, other than yesterday. Yesterday was my first day streaming Rivals in like 2 weeks. I was pointing out that Thor is the only tank not played in these tournaments. You know when Thor also wasn't played? Last season in the tournaments. When everyone thought he was really good. He's a fat DPS. You don't have... In these, you know what matters the most in organized play is utility on the tank role. Survivability and utility. Thor is just a DPS in disguise. And but he's been like that but since before last season. It's his whole kit. Which is fine, like that's a fun character archetype to have in the game, but in pro play where you're trying to win, like, not gonna be that much. You know who also like doesn't get really played is like Rocket. You know? Chewbacca's taking the prime. Doesn't mean Rocket's bad, it's just in pro play, Rocket doesn't provide as much value. Am I gonna do the Overwatch competitive drives? No. Absolutely not. The YouTube VOD cuts off at 11:54, 59, where you're bullying people in quick play with mag. Yeah, unfortunately, okay, so, I can explain to you what happened. So yesterday I tried to make my YouTube stream 1440p, and I had to make it my main broadcast. So normally when I go live on Twitch and then I go live on YouTube after. I had to reverse that, so go live on YouTube first and then Twitch after. It broke my Twitch stream. It took like 30 minutes to figure a workaround for it. But then it made my Twitch stream stuck in 1440p. And the problem with that is Twitch only supports 1440p in some countries. So some people were getting 1440p, some people were stuck in 720p and like couldn't watch the stream. So because I'd already was live, I couldn't make it go back. And then YouTube also has a problem where if you stream longer than 12 hours, the VOD cuts off. And because I went live on YouTube first, it would cut my Twitch stream if I had stopped at 12 hours. So I had to just keep streaming on YouTube until I ended for the day. And so the VOD just disappears. First thing, the 2 months. Yeah. We're gonna try to find a workaround for it, but it's gonna take some time. Bloating the 4 months. I'll play Ghost of Yote. I need to play Ghost of Tsushima first. The only other thing I could think about doing that would make it really work is run 2 instances of OBS, but that would really fucking roll my PC. So I want to try to make it all in one. I think Adam's fine. Turbo Impact, I think it's 12 months. Do aspect ratios next. You want to see what a funny aspect ratio looks like? Go to my Twitch VOD or VODs and go to whatever the one was like right before the stream started today. It's only like 10 seconds long, and see what it looks like. You'll see kind of what I mean by shit getting broken. I don't really have one main. Did jobless bums lose? Yeah, they did. Jobless bums lost yesterday. My match has been, I only got to see part of one of them so far, and I wasn't paying that much attention, if I'm completely honest with you.
Well, we've sort of spent the majority of our
siege
time
is so
this week,
funny. What are you talking about?
in the sort of looming, sweaty, humid. I'm just using the fact that it's 30 degrees in my room to find like ways to describe this. In the losers bracket, where elimination's been online. Now we get to reach the heights, where we're looking at the upper bracket. One of these teams is going to be in the grand finals.
Oh, this is an upper bracket game.
Sunday,
okay,
as we're looking
I'm in.
at Rad up against Insomnia GG.
The opportunity to fight for that #1 seed, a very good thing to strive for, because of course if you're #1 seed, you're going to play against a team that is lower down in the seeding order, giving you a massive, in theory, advantage to move on in the bracket to try and earn not only that prize money, that championship for EMEA, potentially a spot at the mid-season finals. As the bracket goes on, we're starting off with Rad Esports EU versus Insomnia GG.
So I think when we're looking at Rad first, the question realistically is, we talk about the Crown and Virtus Pro and that result that they had last week. Is that Crown moving over towards this side? Like, is this team genuinely a considered option of being the best in EMEA? because they beat.
So it's
the
an
best
upper
team,
bracket game.
but
This
surely
should
it's,
be
like,
pretty
about
good.
getting the results afterwards. Insomnia are probably the
Vince, yeah, thanks, dude.
in this one.
Emo Seagull takes
Really, a lot of people
Siege
looking
way
at
too
Rad as
street
like,
or
okay,
seriously?
recognize
True,
names
true.
because these could be at the top of the leaderboards in the NBA.
Why stream
very, very
Siege
soon.
anytime soon?
Rad
So this week I'm pretty
players are
packed.
so
This week,
experienced.
um,
Melio has been around
this
on
weekend is the Rivals tournament, which I'm watching drop farming today and tomorrow probably still. Today for sure. Tomorrow I'm not sure. Tomorrow might be a smaller version. We'll see. And then I have like what 1 or 2 days before the Overwatch new season, and I'll probably play that for a couple days.
I mean, yeah, it's the fact that you're sort of looking at.
And then I'm pretty sure, yeah. Then I actually the next weekend after that, I'm actually back to Rivals to watch the tournament, the end of this tournament next weekend.
It is pretty much the same as this Rad squad.
Because I just realized I actually have a sponsor for it next week, and Emong does too. So we're gonna watch party together next weekend. So actually, I'm actually omega busy.
Squad that I recognize some of the players from various games beforehand, but
Oh boy.
they kind of have slipped under the radar, and unironically, a lot of people are sleeping on Insomnia, it feels like.
Yeah, literally, I said it earlier. I spoke to a lot of the players, and they have said that people are sleeping on Insomnia. They're already in the upper bracket finals. The question is, how much of these teams started to be able to adjust and
You go to
learn?
Europe next week?
Insomnia
Hey,
have
have
been
fun.
one of the
That sounds
more
cool.
aggressive teams in their playstyle. You can see even in this.
I think I gotta pee though. Chat, I'm gonna go pee really quick before this game starts, okay? I'll be back in 2 seconds. It should be starting in a minute. Upper bracket.
Utilizing Captain America, they've been great on this Punisher. Nocta has had some of the most flexibility in terms of heroes, including being one of the few people in EMEA to bring out that Hawkeye, even without the Luna actually seeing play, just sending it straight on its own.
Yeah, full sending it for the most part. I am curious on how this one's going to go because Insomnia, I think their sort of matchup that we saw leading into this game was a really close one. Like, honestly, some of the moments that we saw in that sort of qualifying game up against Team Peps was crazy. It was a full free map, but they were able to push to the end of Clintar in overtime. Nothing left. They pretty much were able to go the whole entire distance, and the likes of Team Peps couldn't manage it. And then the end of Spider Island was a ridiculous fight for them. So I think it's like Rad have been pretty clean in all of their games, including the win over Virtus Pro might add. It was dominant from them. You almost expect them to make this a very swift 2-0. But there's just something about
Alright,
this
chat,
Insomnia team that I think
after this match,
really could
like
hire
both
their
games,
sights and make this a bit
I
more
gotta
of
give
something
someone a
else.
call, so remind me.
It's the stability, the expectations.
You know the
and
drop
just
thing? Do I need to unlock the
pure
magic stuff before I get the
experience
Emma
of
rewards?
Rad
Yes.
Esports versus the
Unfortunately,
raw,
that is how it
unfettered,
works.
just
It normally
skilled
doesn't work like
playstyle
that.
of Insomnia that we just keep seeing more
but,
and more of.
yeah.
You've mentioned they have some flexibility.
Bot's streaming in
with some
720p?
different characters,
No, I'm not.
And they do have
Check it again.
a load of experience themselves. They used to play for Ex Oblivion, who played a top 8 finish in MRC Season 1. Seijiro has been
I turned off the
grinding
1440p
Blood 9,
for you
who
guys.
won
You
the
should have 1060
RTF
back.
Online session qualifiers
Or
and then
1080-60.
the tournament. They are extremely proficient. They just haven't come across our radar in a lot of these big tournaments yet. Also, they have our single Australian
joke.
player for EMEA in the form of Demon.
The Oceania region, I always struggle with that word, has been
Same.
going on very
Yo,
swiftly
thanks, Ryan.
as
Appreciate
well.
you, dude.
More in the morning, so we're not expecting to
Overwatch
see
2
this one.
dev live stream in under an hour.
For Insomnia here, yeah, it's a tricky
I'll watch it
We're sort of looking at the
after,
players involved. Like, who sort of catches
after
your
the matches
attention
end.
the most at this rate. Also, we're missing Zero as well. I was excited.
But
for
after
him.
this
I
game,
Captain
like after this
America.
match,
We've
both
got,
maps or 3 maps or whatever ends up
playing.
being, I gotta make a quick
Gonna be
phone
taking
call.
the place of Passimo here. We will see how this affects their
Remind me.
drafting phase. Passimo has been their big Captain America player for the team, has also been running a little bit of Emma Frost. This might change their drafting style, which I guess means Rad might have a more difficult time banning for them, because normally you'd see Passimo and be like, yeah, you know what, the Cap's a solid choice to fill in the draft phase.
What is
So
it?
Rad
What is the
plays
dev
safe,
live stream? I
simple
haven't even heard
bans,
about a dev
not
live stream for
bad,
Overwatch recently.
though, which is kind of wild because Insomnia, they do pick up the bag because Rad chose to ban Emma Frost first.
I also think the Fate is missing an E
I
from
read
his name,
the
because
blog and I read
that's
all
in
the
the
stuff.
server.
Like there didn't really seem like there was
He's the
anything
one
huge
missing, but
coming.
Naga awesome as well.
So-
Like great. Like they'd be very like open and experimental. I know it's like seeding that these guys are playing for, but Rad, You know, they beat VODS Pro once. Now look at them. They're taking creative liberties on their usernames. They are actually going to use that second save over towards the Human Torch. Maybe a little bit worried after the last series that like Naga is going to be hit pretty hard when it comes to some of the other bands.
Rad going to be securing that Human Torch, like you say. The Wolverine potentially going to be secured by Insomnia. They've shown how much they do like
Wolverine
to play that
save?
demon. We've made the joke a million times. We'll make it a million more. A literal demon on this Wolverine, but instead they protect the Punisher.
It's about the new maps and maps in
Stable
general.
option, as opposed to almost pitching, holding them in to a Wolverine
Susie?
style of draft.
Yeah,
Fireman,
8 ads is crazy.
one of the
Oh,
first
it's gonna be a
teams
lot of
started
that.
Banning the Cloak and Dagger earlier, including against Virtus Pro. when
It's
they
a
did
drop
find
day,
that victory,
friendo.
Understanding its strength potentially before anyone else.
Stream was 720 the entire day yesterday. Now it's 1080p 60. Yeah, because I fixed it.
Instead of Sentinel in its play,
So,
hard to know if it's just a
that was
username
my
change
fault
or just a
yesterday.
completely different player.
New King, we can go
Not
Prime.
as familiar with Insomnia, like I mentioned, so who knows? But
This
you're
is your
right,
job, but
like,
how do you manage to
the
play
draft
/ watch video
system
games
that
without getting
they've
tired? I mean,
pretty
I
much
do get
concocted
tired, but
and
like,
maybe even patented to an extent.
it's fine.
Looking to
It's not a
use
big
it
deal.
again here on Benim T'Challa. All of these first maps are going to be domination, so they are going to be a little bit more brawly. It's something that we saw from Insomnia.
This has been 1 year.
Again, in
One
their
maintenance
matchup
season with some new
previous
features isn't a
up
bad
against
thing.
Team
That
Pep.
is true.
It was a
Go
little bit
Tornado
more
thing the Prime.
brutal,
That's true.
and it was Peps that actually took that map first.
The thing about Overwatch
So,
is they
yeah,
really
Brad,
just need
they
another
haven't dropped
push.
the map at
Like they
all
need a
these
big
tournaments.
push.
It's
Like
gonna
Stadium
be
was a
good
good
into this
push, but they need a
That's very
big
true.
one.
Rad
Like
currently
that was a
undefeated
good push,
at
but
even
now you need
rounds. They dropped
now they need to go
one
crazy. They need to like,
versus Virtus
alright,
Pro.
you want me to
They
let
did
me
drop
cook for a
3
sec?
rounds versus
Here's what they
Alcancia,
need.
did take them to an overtime. So Rad
They
are
need to
assailable
revamp their
with
story,
Insomnia.
actually bring back the cinematics, right? Whether that's like
Zoom out is
starting the
coming
fuck
through.
over,
Melio
because like they have a
over on
whole new
Ultron
lore
for that
team and
triple
dev
support.
team, like
We've
all
got
those
a
people
little
from the
bit of
original one are
Guardians in
gone.
there
Like
too.
there's so many
Spade's going to be
inconsistencies in the
over on
story and
Adam
stuff like that. Fuck it, start the whole
Naga
thing
up
over.
in
Go
the
go
sky,
go again,
raining
right?
down
Start all
hell
over
with
because there's
these
so many new
flyers,
characters.
Insomnia. A little bit more standard stuff
do
than
that,
what we've been consistently seeing. But both teams running the Adam Warlock. both
They need to
teams
pick
running
up the
triple
pace a bit for
strategies.
either Stadium heroes or just heroes in general. With Rivals going to literally once a month to 12, 3 a year, I think like people are gonna say like, oh, but like I want good heroes. I don't think the Overwatch team is incompetent these days. I think they could definitely go a little bit faster and still have characters be like really good in its quality. I think they really could do it. Now, if they couldn't and they could like they would actually like be stuck without it, then obviously don't. But like I actually think they could do it.
But it's the Vanguard line.
Realistically, like if they were really going big,
going
like an
for
anime or
Rats.
something would be better than the cinematic stuff. But if they can't do an anime, then like cinematics is like the bare minimum. Story is the bare minimum.
Pick into pick. More time into more time.
And then
Insomnia GG, they do have some ultimates at least.
honestly, I think the core game mode needs more maps again, like escort, hybrid, control. There's so many new maps for like the flashpoint and push and all this other shit. I don't think people like it as much. At least I don't. Map voting going to be sick. True. But realistically, that's like the big push stuff. Like smaller stuff, like balancing stuff and stuff like that. I'm honestly kind of too far out of the loop right now to really talk on it. But like that stuff won't bring players back. Like the stuff I was talking about is like actually capturing new players or bringing players back. Those are like the big things. And honestly, I don't even think I need a list anymore. I think that's already a big list.
Trust me, it's very, very close to having a psionic seduction. Captain America.
Mustard America.
Bit of the unnamed player been thrown into a hell of a matchup, and there's the supernova that's coming through. Meteor M from the distance, bounce back actually from the character.
Yeah, I haven't asked about Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm not really interested right now though.
Either side from it, the counter revival. If there was people that went down,
It being a multiplayer game is probably the big turn off for me. Because I'd want to play with a group for it, or with like at least 1 or 2 other people. And I know Riggsy actually offered to play, but there's other things I do want to do too. And if I was going to play a Souls-like, I'd probably want to play Sekiro or Dark Souls 3. Positive thing to Prime. Sekiro because Yote's coming out soon, and Sekiro because apparently it's just an insanely good game.
100. The portal just too short, and that is going to be Rad claiming that stellar spaceport as we head into Warrior Falls. That
Everybody forgets about Armored Core 6. Oh, I haven't forgot about it. I just don't want to play that game. I don't like mech games. Looks boring to me.
In the tank, what is the comeback potential here?
Just personal opinion.
Oh, the Vanguard's not
Nothing
going
personal.
down once. It really is just.
You mean Ghost of Tsushima?
I'm still going to call him Fate because I think calling him Fat just sounds a little
Yes,
bit,
I do.
like,
You're right.
directed,
Correct.
You know? Like,
You're right. Sekiro is also on the list, but I did mean Ghost of Tsushima. You are correct. I did mean that.
Nobody wants that. But free Ultimate still available for Rad as they go in onto the second point. We're so used to seeing these game modes texture.
Do you think at the end of your life you'll be happy with how many games you played?
It's a statement that Rad have been so
I don't know. If I'm at the end of my life, I'm probably already dead. Like, gives a fuck at that point. Blue Dive thing, the Prime.
They are making it
I got bigger problems.
They're wanting to do the same here.
Insomnia, they look like they're going to be doing a little bit of a copy here. They're going to bring out the Ultron of their own for an attempted turnaround here. And Demon moves over to the Human Torch. These compositions are now mirrored, with the exception.
I play video games for a living.
Kind
of hard to complain about not getting to play as many video games as I want. I kind of get to live the dream. Look at this fucking spot. Holy shit, the Tuffles line up on the corner.
Finding where this fight is going to start. Melio is going to start us off with the Rage of Ultron. It's not him getting the picks. You look at Rogero over in
You would like Wendy's, it's really good. Unfortunately for you, my friend, I was not in fact born yesterday.
It's how well Rad are comboing here, and when you've got a player like Rogero on one of his like most apt characters, it really does make it feel night and day difference from what we've seen.
It was a good try,
so
though.
far.
It really does, as Rad are in so much control right now. Melio on that Ultron, putting on the pressure. Naga continuously powering up and just dropping all the damage, diving in aggressively from time to time as well on this torch.
Awesome.
This is the control. Here comes the aggressive dive here from the cap on the side of Insomnia. Counter from Rajarova, and their team is already getting dropped down.
There's actually another triple res game. We only saw, I think, one yesterday. It was in OCE. Tiger thing in 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Are you more alkaline water type guy? No, I'm tap water guy. I take that shit right out of the tap, put it in my Brita, throw it in the fridge.
Despite them being down in numbers, Insomnia trying to maybe have a jump off the map or reset, but no, it is just, trust me, playing with fire, quite literally being on the edge of this waterfall in a position.
Oh yeah, I saw that retro. Someone was talking about it.
We're sort of used to seeing that at this point. Just in the middle of all the chaos, finding so much, and it's 0% made on the bot from Insomnia at all.
I don't really drink coffee.
On Benim T'Challa, and 76%.
I only drink 3 things:
from Rad, and they got
water,
on board to be
milk,
with Ultimate Wards.
and in the winter, hot chocolate. Wow, Brita, you must be rich. A Brita's like $40. I've had the thing since like 2019.
Look, it's going to try and delay with the soul rejuvenation. The damage boost has been coming in, but there's no one left to damage boost. Sentinel is down, Forever is down. It's 99, 98, 99, and 1.
Yeah, why are you question marking milk?
Another convincing setup for Rad. They take game number 1.
I ain't gonna lie. Listen.
Hard work for Insomnia. Just felt that
Are we
they
8
weren't
years
able
old?
to get anything on board,
Are you
and this,
gatekeeping a drink behind an age? Are you like not allowed to eat ketchup once you get to a certain age? Are you not allowed to eat mac and cheese past a certain age, or chicken nuggets? That sounds horrible.
Like, it seems to lead towards Ultron always getting MVP. He is an artificial intelligence, and it is an artificial intelligence within Marvel Rivals that decides who gets the MVP, right? So, I mean, you can connect the dots there.
Literally hacking the mainframe in order to make sure that
milk is for babies.
Every single time.
I feel like that's like you've lived on the internet for too long. Like, there used to be really big milk propaganda, like back in the 80s and the 90s, and now it's like swung really hard in the opposite direction.
You can sometimes get with this Ultron to track your opponents, to land those shots, which is a hit scan.
Milk is literally for anyone that wants to drink it.
Dominate when needed.
And the Vanguards yet again, Rogero and trust me, neither one of them dying, surviving the entire time, not going down once. And I think one of the things, if you look,
You don't
at
have to
the
like it.
triples,
Like,
strategist
no one's
from
making you like it.
Brad,
No one's making you drink it.
doesn't
But
look
that's
like
just
you
weird.
have like the sustain to keep people like Ultron. It almost feels like you always need free support. And then
If milk is for
having
babies,
the
then goo,
animal
then
on
fucking
top,
goo goo
okay, then
gaga.
you need a real big beefy healer, like,
That is
that's
fire.
something
That is a
keep
fire
people going.
response.
No, level 1 Crux over on
Ice
the
and milk?
Mantis.
No,
It's
execute.
still enough to keep people going in these fights. Dominantly, might I add, as well for Team Rad.
Milk ain't even that great for you. Okay, you know what's also not that great for you? Fucking alcohol. What do a lot of adults drink?
Map on their way here, inheriting this crown that we've had from Virtus.
You know what's also not great for you? Soda. What is one of the biggest drink industries in the world?
New dynasty here without dropping a single map so far. The pressure's going to keep rising, but they are looking for this #1 seeded spot. We mentioned the advantage it can give. Insomnia, they have a lot
Like,
more to
real
show.
talk,
They've shown that they can take on the better
imagine,
teams,
right?
but seemingly
I'm gonna
struggling
paint you a
against
picture.
Rad as their draft seems to
Imagine,
be a little
and I
too
hope you know
high
I'm not
to
targeting you
stand.
specifically, by the way.
Constantly
This is just for
hovering
content.
above them in
Imagine
doorways,
being
piling
so
up the pressure on this torch.
pretentious to milk
Yeah, people like to talk
that
about, like, the crown
you
and whether
keep
that's
yourself
doing-
from
it's, you know,
living the
esports is also
ultimate
very used to using the
dream
older one. And I
of
think
being able
whilst
to
it's in
make
the
some
hands of
chocolate chip
Velvet
cookies
Velvet
at home
against Vex
with a
Properties,
nice cold
Insomnia
glass of
still
milk,
have a
or
chance
eating
to
a
snatch it
nice
and dispatch it from their hands.
thick
But you
peanut
have
butter
a
and
real
jelly
chance to get
sandwich,
onto map number 2,
and you don't have a
right
glass of
after the
milk to go
season.
with it because you're like, I don't want to drink milk. Imagine drinking water with Oreos. Oh man, I don't want to live anymore. Throw me off a cliff. Throw me off a fucking cliff. I don't even want to be there anymore. Life ain't worth living. I don't care if you don't like milk. You don't have to drink it. But if you are like so anti-milk, they're like, oh my god, it's only for children. Oh my god, don't drink milk. It's or kids. It's so bad. I'm sorry. Listen, there used to be a lot of milk propaganda. I understand that, but that is literally swung in the opposite direction. That's anti-milk propaganda. Nothing is better than a warm chocolate chip cookie or peanut butter cookie with a nice cold glass of milk. That is what life's all about. And if you are against that, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. All right? Live a little.
Milk superiority.
Ghost and leave it 2 months. Appreciate it. Oat milk is best. Listen, you can like whatever milk you want. I won't lie. I bought into the anti-milk propaganda at some point, and so I tried to get onto milk-based alternatives, your oat milk, your nut milks, whatever. And I went through like 10 of them, right? And when I got to like the 10th one, I went, what the actual fuck am I doing? This is ass. What the fuck am I doing? This is stupid, right? Because when I was in college, like peak, when I drank mostly milk, I drank like 3 gallons of milk a week. It was bad. Now I drink like half a gallon every like week and a half or 2 weeks, right? If that. That being said, the problem was the amount, not the actual milk. And so I had a realization that I was like, why the fuck am I trying to force this other shit? And so then I went back to milk, like normal milk, and then like for like day or two, I was just shitting my brains out. And I was like, oh my god, did I, because I didn't drink milk for like 2 months, did I like develop a milk allergy? And then I forced my way through it, and it just went away. It went, and no more the impending lactose intolerance went away. So we're good. But yeah. Stand up and walk 3 meters, take the shield and show it to me now. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? The fuck? I look over at TikTok and this guy's fucking demanding. You ain't getting shit now. That ain't how life works, my friend.
For Rad right now, as they are showing up in this first game. Insomnia, we've been hearing that people have been sleeping on them,
it is
but in
Lunas.
this case,
That is
Rad have
Lunas
certainly
singing.
woken them
It's the
up
Lunas
with that
Snow
first
song.
game.
Yeah, and I think
We had raw milk? No, because I'm not crazy.
Wasteland
Ew.
in this series,
Raw milk is
at least try to put
that's
some
too far.
points on the board. Zero progression made on the domination mode, which has been pretty decent for them in the past. They've been up for a scrap.
No,
able
Jawless
to sort
Bum's
of fight
lost.
up against the big dogs. But here,
Got
it
Polywoggers.
just felt like it was the men versus the boys, so to speak. So for Red now, they're going to be taking.
Explain how bans work. Bans are for the enemy team. Saves are for your own team. Bans for the enemy team. So when you ban out a character, the other team can't play it, but they're also banning for you. The idea, I think, or I believe, is to try to have less mirror matchups, but unfortunately, there's already developed a meta, so like the bans look very similar every game.
You've also got to wonder whether it's time to pick up a little bit of a low 9 strategy.
No, I'm making the phone
and
call
start
after
to
this map.
target some of these players. That torch was super annoying. It might be time to try and get rid of it. The angles were so strong. And with Rad 1-0 up, Insomnia, where have they chosen to take us for the second map of the series? Remember, it could be a convergence.
Play Battlefront 2 regularly now? No, the last time you played was with Jev and Zanny, and I don't think I'm probably not going to play again because unfortunately, as a streamer, you can't play the game, or you just get hardcore stream sniped by hackers and they just ruin your experience. So I don't want to deal with that anymore.
We're so used now to seeing the Magneto be taken out unequivocally as opposed to it being personal preference. It's whether or not Insomnia, because they are Insomnia, they like to change stuff up.
It's unfortunate, but it was a fun arc. It was a good time.
Rad, I almost feel like the formulaic approach of how they've been doing this.
I had a good time with it.
We can almost guess the direction this is going to go in. They're going to try and protect the Magneto on their side, which honestly, they've been available to them. They're going to be very, very happy about.
They've been making great use of this Magneto. It's been one of the dominant forces. You did like a little graphic with a threat level for Magneto, and it was 100% after a few days. And I really doubt that's changed. It's appearing literally every single game so far.
6 Wolverines is a tank's worst nightmare. Yeah, true.
And so far, so normal, so standard as we do see.
True.
These teams basically mirroring each other, except for that Mag versus Emma setup.
I mean, this is always the challenge when it comes to metas when you're playing in like an underdog position.
Yeah, I don't think Siege X is gone forever.
If you try to match what the
I don't think Siege X is gone forever. I kind of want to play it again, but I wish I had a group to play it with. Like we could all climb together.
To try to think outside the box. Maybe there is an element of Insomnia, especially because this is their map choice, that they can sort of mirror things. But they've opted to try and take the Ultron at least off the board. Having, with having a flying torch and the Ultron in the sky, it's a little bit too much to deal with. And just takes their focus away from the main front lines of these fights, and namely probably those strategist backlines. But what are they going to save here?
Looking at that Wolverine again, this time they go for it instead of the Punisher. Speaking of Punisher, Rad, while we do see that Ultron
damn, they did save Wolverine at the end.
They have played Punisher and Adam Warlock throughout the rest of the game. They're going to
save
go for
Torch, ban Torch?
Human Torch. While they did take the game, obviously, they aren't a huge fan of playing into it because it's rough. Same issue.
Ooh, ban Cloak.
Dagger, and that will be their final ban.
The right heroes could make all
it's
the
tense, isn't it, a little bit for like Insomnia? Like I think teams like this, it feels a little bit like Low 9 to an extent of Insomnia having to go through the qualifiers. Rad invited from, actually no, Rad went through the qualifiers as well, my mistake. I'm so used to them because this is effectively that old OG.
So you report someone in the game, you go to their profile and you report them.
No,
or you can right click on their message in the top left or bottom left.
Their bootstraps and
any gameplay today? I mean, I don't know. When tournament ends, there'll be some time between this and
despite the fact it's changing quite a lot. Feels that Rad are the closest to having it solved for the time being. But I imagine a lot of teams are keenly watching this and looking at the draft from Insomnia and going, maybe if they did this instead of that, or maybe if they run what they're running now,
might be time to get a new pair of headphones.
The answer, and we might be able to see and crack what Rad have been working on so far this week.
We will have to see. You mentioned Rad coming through those open qualifiers. They came through qualifier number 1 when they still went under team 1. And Insomnia came through qualifier number 2. Had to go for their second attempt as they weren't
time for a new pair of headphones. Hold up.
First rotation. Now, the question is, as we see a very messy game of doors and crosses in this spawn door, but Demon is, that is a portal, attempting to take them off the side, but they go through the different door, not going to get caught out. It's Insomnia are looking to go for the hard engage. Rajaro is starting on Jeff.
Right, the portal play, trying to set things up, and yeah, we've seen a little bit more Jeff, but it's the fact that it's Rajaro that's on it. He just seems to be going for almost gun game and the characters that he's wanting to pick up and play. That means that, trust me, is that solo Vanguard for the time being. Maybe just trying stuff out at this rate. Rad at least wanted to begin with this whole to try and throw off what Insomnia are doing, but it's not quite working. Progression with 5 players on the board, and Rad still contesting. Nobody's been eliminated. They've just had to give up the space for free and go for the re-engage. It's a great catch actually from Demon, just slipping into the sky, catching Naga out and slamming it right back down to the ground. The Burba's going to bring some numbers back in these engagements. Rad looking a little bit more scrambled. This play with its Jeff ultimate available is not really going to be that useful, as the final judgment's going to come in with the amplifier. You've got the invisible boundary on top as it's 92% progressed for Insomnia. It's a wacky old thing that's happening, and the Agamotto's connecting one apiece.
One sec.
The follow-up's not quite there. Rad losing this point in a surprising amount of time.
They built up the charge for that Jeff NATO. By the way, Rajaro again, they did start on the Jeff. Last time it was Naga who played the Jeff.
Vex in the prime.
Jeff
Appreciated.
Before, and they are now charged up for it. But Insomnia, they've now seen it, and it didn't get to be dropped in that first fight. Look, they've swapped the Hulk coming.
I wonder if I should get a different pair
of
the Sennheisers.
You can't get pulled in, and that indestructible guard.
I have the HD 650s, but I got these a couple years ago.
Throw Demon directly at your enemies to try and catch people out of position.
I don't
Why would
know
you be lying and say
American
drops aren't
football,
on?
But like, throwing in the
thanks,
Wolverine,
Vexer.
he's not quite
Appreciated.
connecting onto anything. The long ball actually is just at the end of it. Just takes a little bit of a bounce off the ground, but Naga is not going to be too threatened by it in comparison to last time. The Demon having that last stand, looking to see if he can catch people out, and Rad is still dedicated to this. Rajaro still sat on the Jeff, and it's just allowing his whole W approach. There it is, last stand, able to catch Trust
Big
Me,
ults.
but it's
Sorry, I'm looking.
Rad filling up the kill feed, but then you see the counter revival bringing everybody back in a split second. Insomnia still keeping things moving along and trucking, and Rad surprisingly in a bit of free fall.
We talked about it exactly, that we need to see Insomnia try something different. They are running a team upless less.
Wow.
Adam Warlock, that word made sense, but it did not sound right.
Yeah.
Adam Warlock without any Mantis or Star-Lord for revives. Then they've got Rocket for revives. Then they've got the Invisible Woman for just standard support. They've got the Hulk without the Namor. And then, of course, they have the Wolverine, who is being the majority of their pickups. We finally saw that Jeff NATO coming in.
The thing about headphones is I'm very picky. I like having open back headphones.
Some serious progress this time.
All right,
I really like having open back ones. Hang on, check. Give me 1 second.
Judgment.
1 second.
Right, get things to calm down. I'd be thinking Dubby Rash, but you know, it is the Adam Warlock on the other side. Shout out to the championship team that's also playing under that banner as well. Relaxing Knights is the one that's clearing up. It takes Melio out as he has that final judgment. That's a big ultimate to not be available in this fight, as everything else is going to start to be used. The Eye of Agamotto from Trust Me, not really connected onto all that much yet again, and it's Forever that finds the picks. Actually, the melee approach, the whole W Demon, he's playing at pace. It's almost hard to keep up with him, and the payload is trucking along at that kind of speed too.
Demon showing exactly why we've seen their Wolverine get banned out. Mid-fight throw, being pulled in by Saint Oblin to turn that around. They dominate that. The Cosmic Yard Amplifier for the DPS output, and Rad, they've swapped up the composition. They've realized something needs to change. Naga bringing out that Human Torch, which is going to be the target, as we see Saint Oblin wrapping around, charging to the sky with you. He got him. He's actually insane. Naga is... can't keep getting away with this, Ryan.
I thought Demon was like the hit scan player, but I guess when he's been thrown in the air, he is like a bullet, just shooting down anybody from Rad, who now switching over to something that seems a little bit more within their wheelhouse that we've seen previously. Rajaro over the Magneto, Trust Me, going for that Venom on this part of the map, looking to see if he can set up a little bit more of this dive. Burst down any of the tags from Insomnia GG that have been surviving for a good amount. We see the Hulk being able to come back into the fight. Eye of Agamotto catching onto Rajaro whilst the Force Spins physics, sense it, winding back, Karmic Revival to bring back a couple of the people that we lost just along the way. And Meteor Emperor Jaro
Did I miss something good?
into the middle of 3 different targets, square down the center, really isn't able to do all that much in the end. We can't keep our eyes off of Demon. We could just sit on this one, observers, because he is absolutely on a tear.
Sick kidnap. Oh, nice. So stream single prime. Filing prime. Wait, I realized earlier I was talking about how there hasn't been almost any rocket play, and they have a rocket.
Team to take a series, but first you gotta get to the end of Symbiotic Surface, get that essence of null.
Wait, they're running Rocket, Atom, Invis. What the fuck?
Out after they nearly get caught out of position, so they have a retreat.
Hulk Strange?
This time they know there's no throw available.
Wait, that's such a sick comp. It's so different.
And is doing some great damage on the backline.
Naga up in the sky, oppressive. It's hard for anybody to look up and deal with him up until I say that. Nocta is the one that has the right click to just burn him down.
Big kidnap.
Another catch in the air for level 1 Croc.
Holy shit.
Been on that side of it, and meanwhile we see that final driftment coming in from Melio. So trust me, also going in with a Feast of the Abyss, seeing if he can crack down on anybody to catch out these picks. But Insomnia,
it's the rocket jump pack that he's using.
Surviving anybody that goes down that Karmic Revival now for Nocta is going to just bring them all the way back in. Rad were the ones that seem to be
another
leading
res
the
too.
Meta side of it, but Insomnia,
the most useful Atom reses I think I've ever seen.
Seem to have a really good response. The problem, however, Tetra, is so much time has been bought by Rad here.
He caught another one.
He keeps going.
They're actually dropping Battle Rebirth beacons closer to the fight, so
Didn't get the kill though.
Get the jump packs to try and isolate people even more. But there's the wraparound with time ticking down, 1 minute to go. Fate will burn that eternal bond, and they're able to burn through. And that is the unfortunate way of playing.
Oh, they're staggering him.
If you get dropped into that banner and you're the last one up, it is all about staggering. Take them down as late as possible. A solid extra 10 seconds off the clock because Insomnia can't engage without the Hulk, so they're waiting and they're going to portal so that they can move out together.
Yeah, see how much this Demon Eagle can do when it's been thrown up in the sky. Has
kidnapped him,
stand available,
pushed away.
And the Eye of Agamotto for forever, catching people on the cusp, but it has been controlled, suppressed by level 1 Crux Force Physics. Eye of Agamotto is able to just get that one target, which is over onto the Invisible Woman, whilst the Meteor M slamming stuff down from the sky.
That eye might have been a bit of a mistake.
This final judgment, it feels like it's available every single fight, and now the Hulk super mode is just going haywire onto this objective as overtime is
big
about
invis
to keep
ult.
things going again.
Oh, Hulk gets
Insomnia.
one.
We see the invisible boundary thrown
Gets
in
two.
over onto the point, and Century Noblin has actually found a couple of eliminations to bring Rad down to just.
But they see 9. Wait, they see 9.
Able to get to the end of the map, much like they did
Huge.
in the match.
Bro was streaming 14 hours and back again. Crazy work. It was actually more like 15 because my Twitch VOD was fucked up. But yeah.
No time on the clock means no extra time if an overtime is hit. But we've seen how
Okay, hang on, I gotta look
aggressive
again.
Rad can play when they want to, when it comes to rushing it down opponents. But we got exactly.
Trying to see if there's been a better version of the Sennheisers that have come out since I got my previous one.
They tried something different and just launching Demon on cooldown, lurking on the rocket. They played it before, but utilizing it just for extra jump packs, for quick revives, to make sure that Nocta was always available so that they could get Karmic Revivals. This top position is so unique, so creative, and extremely effective.
So now Rad forced to sweat a little bit more than what we've seen over like the last few games that they've played. And they tried something with the Jeff early on in that part of the map, but the reasoning behind it.
I mean, I could get the same headphones I currently have,
Something
but.
a question to ask them if we do get them in the interviews later, but Insomnia might have something to say about that too. Reverse sweep required. Finishing the map is good, but now that you defend, you don't want Rad to be able to do that with time on the board.
4, 3.
Let's see if they can break this, if they can turn this round. Portal trap. Finds no.
They tried a portal trap from there? Why is he so far away?
Fast. And here come Rad rushing on that right-hand side, going for the high ground contest. Here is Melio.
Who's your favorite tank this season?
Wyatt?
Magneto. Thank you for the 5 though.
Up till
Appreciate
now,
you. What's up,
this is
Mister?
about to end
I'm trying to look
in a
into headphones.
grenade. Just buying the time, seeing if they can catch anybody. Flying through the sky at the speed of light. Jumps right onto the last target as he swings past everybody. But the elimination's actually going in the direction of Naga. He's just up in the sky. Suppressive fire coming down, and whilst the Hulk is still being a bit of a pain to deal with, everybody's backed up into a room.
It's looking like the
Demon
HD
Torch. This doesn't
800s
seem like the approach, and
are the
especially
new
when that
one, and
shotgun
they're the
comes out
best
from
ones,
Melio,
potentially.
You're going to be sent back
But I don't know how much
to
they
spawn
are.
for the time being.
And this is the risk of this competition. If you don't find a pickup, you can start to get staggered very
Sup,
effectively,
Flats,
and
how
that's
you doing
exactly what
today?
we saw. Demon was the last to go down, but that's because they were so busy trying to find
2
someone.
months.
And
Shit,
he
I'm doing
blocked
good.
out by
I hope we're
Trustly.
doing well.
They got a really good reactionary Iron Bulwark to prevent that, and now that means Rad have momentum. Rajaro's on this Captain America to keep some pressure onto the backline.
Wait, they don't even have the
Insomnia are
HC
forced to
650s. They're
retreat
660s
here.
now.
It's all about not getting caught
I guess I could get it
by
on
the
Amazon,
Here he
but
comes, the
on their
angriest,
main
most
website, they don't
Canadian
have it.
missile.
HD
Oh,
800S.
good grief. Naga's trying to control the skies as much as possible, has to dodge those missiles that are coming through. But Melio seems to be really coming into
How much
his
are
own
these?
as well now. He does have the
800.
final judgment, just sat on top of it for now, seeing if he can get some more expenditure
HD
out
100?
of Insomnia. You do see the
The
yarn
HD
amplifier
800.
being used, and well, we're going to see much. I don't know how Demon is able to see much when it comes to the space and the speed that he's traveling at, but he's been so annoying. Rather still keeping things ticking, and ultimate
Maybe not.
Savante.
Never mind.
How do you play this indoors?
Pepe thing the prime.
90% ceiling, and
Yeah,
they're
it's
still
ridiculous.
finding pickup.
Going
There's
again.
another throw, trying to get onto anyone chasing down Rajaro, but they're too fast. Oh, they're Captain America. Here comes Melio. Oh, that's an unfortunate place to be, Banner.
That was not what I expected. I was just gonna say that was not what I expected.
Karmic Revival, though, brings back the team. Lurkin will be the one to fall, not getting revived just at the time.
Look, who's the thing that's your one? Game isn't fun anymore? That's okay. If you don't enjoy it, then you don't enjoy it. Nothing wrong with that.
Utilizing that extra bonus health from the freedom charge of Captain
No one's gonna get mad at you.
America, and they are pushing on back.
Melio
Dude,
just
Punisher
using
Shotgun just hits like a
to his
freaking
advantage,
truck.
But the beer right backs, the Karmic Revivals, Insomnia GG are just.
Would you consider it a different brand?
It's bodies, it's zerking the point as much as
Not
you
at the
possibly
moment, no.
can,
I've used a lot of
but it
headphones
hasn't
over my
stopped
time, and
Rackets
these are
the
by
end.
far
With
my
not
favorite.
only a good chunk of time, but more than Insomnia were able to get.
5 minutes to go, but yeah, Insomnia have a multiple revive composition, so they might have what they need to try and delay. But the fact is, they're kind of getting picked
Game's
up.
more
There's
chilled
a lot
out.
more
Yeah.
room, though, now for Demon
I don't know if
to
that'll
move the
happen
mover here
for a long
to
time.
try and get these pickups. Melio positioning far forward to try and zone away early to make some space. Here comes. There was a little
I'm unfamiliar with those start.
I was knocked out swap onto the more here.
Had to burn his E.
Engagement, but not quite.
I feel like the Wolverine comp isn't as good on defense here, because they're like all in on him.
To allow to get closer, the shotgun damage is
Wait,
just
and it's also
seeing if
Hulk
he can
Namor.
force
Wait, what?
more out. Noctur actually switching over to the
I think they might be cooking a little too hard over there.
There's more
Hulk,
grabs up.
Namor,
Elio, that
Wolverine.
final having a bulwark to just keep him going. The pocket metro.
I feel like it's kinda getting
He's talking about this aplenty, and Melio
rolled a little.
showing that Rad with 4 minutes on the clock.
Oh, good
looking
kidnap.
to keep themselves a
Hell yeah, the
great
good
big
kidnap.
time bank
But they're
to
like living
work
and
with.
dying by the
Noctur,
Wolverine
however,
plays.
does have the Horn of Proteus to work with, but where on earth do you put it? With everything going on, you've just got this big ball of metal, invisible boundary, and a giant whale flying across the screen, and then
No.
Demon now and again
Oh, he gave
flying
up on the
across
kill.
screen.
Even trying to buy time, but that eternal bond is buying so much time.
Good
Miles
ults.
down, pushes 2 people off the point, but takes themselves off the point. as
Doesn't get
well.
the kill, though.
Rushing back in as quick as they can. That's going to be the freedom charge, giving all that bonus health and looking to try and hold them in the spawn. But positioning-wise, Insomnia do have more people on the board, locking down the camp. Relaxing nice, brought back at the Battle Rebirth Beacon, but Demon taken out by the one crook. They're so close to the spawn. If they could just delay this.
As long as the
One of the
Wolverine
best
keeps
delays
getting
in the game.
crazy
So
kills,
hard to
then like
take
they'll be
down,
fine,
Saint
but
Elvis is taken down into that
oh, there we
battle.
go.
That's a psionic seduction to try and zone them out to shut down any of these defensive
That's
abilities.
probably the end of this
Shield
fight.
from
Yeah, I think they
is
win that.
buying the time. Everyone is still fighting. Hulk's coming back. Lurking with the Cosmic Yard Amplifier is going to expire.
That was a good hold. It was actually a really good hold.
There's still so much time. It's a good fight for Insomnia to be winning, but you've just got to do that for another 3 minutes in the end.
Yeah, well, thanks, Rock.
Are there going to be any changes that you need to make? Nocta moving over to the Neymar, I think it's done quite a lot to just
Have you ever
get some
played
poke,
Resident
and
Evil
certainly
games on
the
stream?
squids
I have
thrown
played them.
down are just going to be a
I played
little bit
Village
more
actually
awkward for
earlier
the
this
likes
year.
of Rajara that's trying to
Or-
jump in a little bit more.
Yeah, earlier this year, I think, maybe.
Good grief.
It's
so
been a bit.
far, these maps have been an
Actually, it might have been
absolute
October.
Sweat fest, and there's the catch. He's trying to get
Gloom
the
thing the prime.
torch just over on the
'Cause I played- yeah, I think I played
I suppose
4,
in the air, in the sky,
and I think I
he
played
looks
Village,
behind his final judgment
for
from Melio. Seems to be
Uki
the
games.
go-to. He is shut down emphatically now as Naga pulls out the supernova up in the sky.
Dude,
brought
grabs
down
him
to ground,
again.
back
Holy.
down to earth from Demon, who has been the namesake. He's been ridiculous. How do Rad deal with him? He's just such a thorn in their side.
Dude, really good Wolverines are so hard to deal with.
The cart moves in. Who is left? Who can touch this cart?
Only those
It will
two?
be
Well,
held. It will be the left,
recently,
but a clean
I
out
played
Demon.
7
2
last year,
meters and 50 seconds remaining to
on
take that
stream,
final rebirth beacon to
and
keep
I've
them off the
in my
fall.
lifetime.
And there's attempted delay from
Wait, no, and I
Nocturne
played
on
2
the
on stream
Iron
last year.
Fist. Now the
I
rocket
played
comes
2 and I
in
played
with
7
one
last year.
time, but it's not
Sorry,
enough
I think maybe it was the year
as Rad
before
will hit the triple
technically.
with 1 minute and
Then I
30
played this year. I
left.
played 4 and I played
One
Village.
chance, an extra bit of
on
time
stream.
for Insomnia to
And then
try to get progression on the
Before I
board.
was a streamer, I played 5 and 6.
This is
So I guess I've
giving me
played
flashbacks to
all of them, but
last
3 in
week.
the
We had a
original, I
minute.
guess.
We managed
Are those
to
on
push the
YouTube? They should
point
be around
all
there
the way to
somewhere.
the
I don't know
end
if
of the map. The
some of them might be on
problem
More
is, this
Flats
is Rad that we're
when
talking
More
about
Flats
here.
used to be my variety
And
channel.
whilst Insomnia will be really happy that
And
they were
then
able
I
to
think 1
finish
or
off
2 of
the map
them
in the way
should
that
be
they
on main.
did,
I think
the fact
4
that Rad were
and
able to do it
Village
with,
should be
like,
on
a
main.
couple of minutes still on the board, even with this strategy of the Wolverine being
No
thrown in the
Terraria today,
sky,
no.
trying to anti-air some of the
What was your
stuff
favorite
that
one?
Rad have been doing. It's one element
Of all
one
time, I
facet
think
that
5.
They need to keep track of and nail down.
You're acting 3 months.
Demon
5 was so
is
fun.
going to swap off. They are bringing out Emma Frost. They are bringing out the Penny. They're on attack, I believe, so they are probably just armoring up. The Demon on the Emma implies that they are actually going to roll out with that, meaning that we may see a triple Vanguard, triple Strategist. Okay, they do swap off at the last moment. They are going to stick with Wolverine.
But you've added
All right.
Yeah. It was my first one too.
Transfer Insomnia.
What are the 2 teams playing now?
Maybe not gonna get the
Insomnia
same
and Rad.
freedom as you got last
Also, if you're on the
time.
TikTok side, you come join us on the
Gotta say,
Twitch side
Nocta
or
has been
YouTube
really
side. When you get to see the full
impressive.
screen
I feel
too,
like we were
there
sort of
is
looking
magic
into
drops
it
right
when
now.
players like, okay, which players have played the most heroes, certainly from different categories, and Nocta is climbing up that list, even just from today. Moving over
Plan on playing the
to
Dune
that
game?
Emma Frost, as the triple Vanguard seems to be something that's locked
DP right
in.
on their forehead?
Bit more of a brawl on point. If Rad are not careful, they might just get ran over by this locomotive. Demon thrown in, knocked down to the low ground, and you could already
Oh, they
see
flip
it
map on
immediately.
him.
Insomnia GG, putting their butts over onto the objective, saying to Rad, "You've got to move us."
Did he just say? I know he didn't, but didn't it sound like he said like, "Oh, put in their
I
butthole"?
suppose a progression that they need to hold on to, but eliminations are coming through.
Just
for them
the
again.
accent, but
They're pushing on in.
For half a second, I was like, whoa, what? What'd you say?
Will go down. Naga takes out Nocta, but Demon and Center Noblin are pushing on in. That is
Yeah,
likely
instant
going to
thing
be
with
a
tier one.
point
Appreciate
number 1. Portal to attempt to reinforce, but it's too late. Just going to have to let that go. Trust me, pulls back so they can teleport to the further back spawn point and not get caught out of position.
All right, this feels eerily familiar. And they know now that Insomnia, that this is
damn, they
a
don't have any
momentum
ults
game.
coming online. That's really bad for them.
Well, forward momentum.
It was
is
my
something
longest
that
stream
Demon's
ever.
had
26 and a half
into
hours
rookie.
or
He doesn't
so,
have that team
or
up anymore,
28.
so it's
No,
gonna have to be
was it
a bit
26
more
or
moderate
27
in how
hours,
he's
something like
played
that.
So far. But
I think it's closer to
knowing that this is an
27.
important fight to win, and I guess most importantly, it's one to not lose. There comes that suppressive fire, just these flames thrown on the ground, the triangle making this an awkward wall.
Did I
for
sleep
Insomnia to
during that
traverse
stream?
around.
No, I
The
was
Demon's trying to pull
streaming the
people
whole
in,
time.
Spots Rajara that might have overextended slightly, but he's able to disengage nicely. Melio, that final judgment looming, waiting, seeing if he could force a little bit more out yet again, is lurking the arm amplifier, maybe giving Demon enough damage to take down Rajaro. And now there's no more waiting. They don't want to get any further. They want to shut this down now to Rad, but this final judgment, even with the help of
I actually didn't sleep that long after. I actually slept for like 6 hours and then I streamed the next day again. And I did like another like 18-hour stream the next day.
Keep on going as this momentum system for Insomnia. They're used to playing on it on this part of the map. Might be enough to tinker things onto point B.
The problem is they have this Wolverine, they have this Strange, they have Emma. Some of them will
Yeah.
sometimes fight off the point. And
Overwatch drop farming flats was a different beast.
Overtime. The card is creeping forward slowly but steadily as Trust Me has taken on the rear flank, getting a lot of damage onto these backliners. Aya Nagamoto sent deep into the backline. Force Finish pushes them off the point, but I need to make sure someone's there trying to block out Melio from that shotgun as they push on in Demon, going aggro, but they are cleaned up, and that is going to be a hold. One extra
Nice.
point, 127 meters.
Now age has caught up with you a little bit.
Insomnia with a minute, not
A little
quite
bit.
pushing into the end of the map, but again, matching that hard, very, very, very hard. And just some of these fights have been
A little bit,
amazing to watch. We sort of
but,
expected it to be a little
I mean,
bit
I can
more
still
like
kinda
some
do it.
domination,
Just,
right?
I don't really
Just
want
these
to
two
anymore.
teams rolling it out.
'Cause it
long
physically
overtimes
hurts
to
like a
separate
day
the two
later.
teams. But I think it has been a different factor, has been Naga. It really does feel like it. There's so many fights that are like, okay, we're watching Melio, the final judgments come in, he hasn't got a pick. Oh, just as I was saying, nothing came of it. Naga finally just gets the burst combo down onto somebody, and everything's able to set up from that point. Now it is Rad's chance to attack, and I don't see a Doctor Strange just yet to go for a portal play. I'm curious on what the direction is going to be as we see Sentinoblin go back over to the Hulk. Demon looking to be picked up and thrown around just a little tad more.
This time they are bringing that in the border as well. A little bit more defensive here, less vanguards, but more DPS to try and push people off the point. We do see that advanced rocket-packed lunge now featuring more spiders from the side of Rad to make sure that
Ever thought about
everyone
streaming
is
Kingdom
topped up,
Hearts?
armored up to make their way in.
Definitely not on my
13
list.
final
Not something I'm
hits for
super
Naga. You
interested.
talked about it,
Buzzcut.
but
Thank you for the Prime, by the way.
doing
Appreciate
so
you.
much for their team right now, with the help of Trust Me keeping them topped up with those iron bulwarks to make sure that they have these opportunities to just hopefully not
Do
get
I
picked
sell
off
the
by this
shield?
Wolverine.
Nope, I would not.
Two
It's a gift
and a
from
half
chat.
minutes there or thereabouts for Rad to take the first objective and then push it about 125 meters.
Yeah, I'm 29.
Ask some of the treacherous chokes that Insomnia know how to play around. We've seen it. This has been a good map for them historically. That's why they chose it. But Ultimates, 0% for everybody. It feels like who's going to be able to get there first is going to have a great big advantage. And it's actually Lurkin that seems to be making a good amount of progression. Even Nocturne has moved back over to the Namor, might have a Horn of Proteus before anybody else is really able to get going. Unfortunately, I spoke too soon. He's eliminated. The Be Right Back is going to bring him into the fold yet again. And Crook taken down by the counterpart over on Invisible Woman.
Naga being able to wrap around, playing inside a little bit to make sure that they have the
Oh
beat.
my
Gets
god!
down,
Knocked down by the Hulk, then grabbed by the Wolverine? That's fucking evil.
Lovely force physics, and they're holding a little longer. Ryan, they're starting to believe. Insomnia with that battle rebirth.
Kind of a good
beacon,
hold right now,
that
actually.
Extra revive from that rocket armor spawner are starting to hold out. Rad forced to regroup.
When does
and push
Sentinels
in
play? This is
again, but
EU,
they're
so
starting
that would
to
be
get close
tonight.
to the strategist ultimates.
Made a third, but that progression isn't going to matter if they don't get things moving.
This comp
in
is
a
like the
minute's
WWE.
time.
It kinda
Trying to
is.
find Nocturne up on their lonesome, but Demon flying into the rescue like the superhero that he is just holding in this sort of little alcove, not fighting on the point, but there's enough of a contest there. I'm not too sure who's really playing on this point right now to try to keep things going. It must be one of the vanguards. Relaxing Knight is taking a huge chunk of
I think they're just gonna
damage, though.
reset.
Sentinel
They have
sent
ults coming
back
up for
down
another
to
fight.
Bruce Banner form, brought back, so the Hulk is going to just
Actually?
keep resetting things going.
They had the
Now Rajal
revive, so they
fighting
didn't
on
need
the
to,
objective
actually.
with that freedom charge. Still, the point is not ticking up, and Insomnia just
I didn't realize they still had the revive
immovable
up.
From the looks of it, Supernova from Naga has to be dedicated to just
Oh.
be a difference maker. Meteor M
Solo
sits onto
nuking
Bruce
the baby
Banner
Hulk,
as he's
that's
being
fucked up.
reset down to the lower form, and now Rad with 20 seconds left. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
they still
any more
have-
allocated time if they take this overtime to
actually.
keep things going. And just
Well, yeah,
in
actually,
time
Rad
too.
could.
It's not low-key, but no resurrections this time. The Battle Rebirth Beacon burned a little bit.
This is actually gonna be
early
a
for
crazy fight.
Insomnia.
So
Well, they
basically,
tried to
Rad
catch
has the
people.
advantage because they have
Demon
2 support
Doctor
ults
is getting
versus
targeted.
1
We saw
support ult,
rushing by Rajaro.
but
One of the characters
Wolverine could
against
ult
Captain
them
America
out
that
of
we
it.
do see, the Namor have a little bit more trouble with, because Namor can deal with the squishier divers because the squids will focus them down, but Cap is a bit too tanky and much harder to deal with. Demon finds Melio.
Oh, he gets bubbled.
Try and save the day. Iron Bull one. All of the resources being burned to Melio, and they sustain through, dropping final judgment for the turnaround, and they
Wait.
are punishing Insomnia. Overtime is
They need to
being
reset
held.
right now.
The finish line is within sight.
Oh, they're dying late. Oh, you gotta respawn. Oh, that's
There's
so
maybe
bad.
Another fight in it for Insomnia, and I think
All right,
one
TP
thing
play.
that the Wolverine has been doing well has just been causing a little bit more chaos.
1, 2,
It's like
3,
everybody's a
4
plan
ults,
until they're punched
4
in the
big
face, or
ults coming up
everybody's a
here.
plan until they have a
Wait,
Wolverine
actually,
diving at them
wait,
from
they're actually in a good
400
spot
miles an
now.
hour
Wait,
in
what
the
is this
sky.
TP? Wait, why
Rad are
here?
very good at taking these fights. They're not really that well phased, and you have Naga jump to the air, the double jump, the double catch on him. He's still able
Wait,
to
that was an
survive,
interesting
mostly
TP
because of
play.
just these bulwarks that have kept
They did get the
things
Punisher, though. I guess that is
alive
probably the
in
number 1
favor
target they were
of
looking
Rad.
for.
Payload stopping for the time being, and overtime they're starting to dwindle down a good amount, a treacherous amount for Rad. It's now pretty much on the precipice. Insomnia just seeing if they can pull somebody off, and when your main damage dealer, the duelist of Naga's up in the sky, it's one less body to get.
Wait, I haven't
things
seen someone
going.
actually
A
go for the
portal
slam on
required.
Hulk,
Look how
especially in
close
pro
the
play. What the
overtime is at
fuck?
the top of the screen. It's down
Maybe because he was
to
just trying to, like,
little
keep him from doing
flicker
anything
of
for a
hope
bit.
Insomnia, and that
Oh.
payload still needs to move a good 10 meters.
I feel like they
That's
could
the
have
pick.
won
That
that.
might
They
be
had
the force
such
of
an
a
advantage.
reset.
How did that
Lurk
fall
and not
apart?
having to be right back is going to keep things just right on the precipice.
They just kill the
Tenacity
rocket
is
ult
going
instantly.
over the distance. It's down to a wire
Wow.
of 4 meters, and Rad pushed to the end, catching forever out.
Wow.
It's just
I really thought
enough.
Insomnia could have won that.
Rad take this series 2-0, but you cannot say that this was a close one.
I would be terrified if I saw this matchup and I had to play against Insomnia in the playoffs. They just pulled what was almost an insane comeback. That draft is tough to deal with, but we did see
That was kinda
Rad
gross,
deal with
actually.
it, utilizing some incredible iron bulwarks, utilizing that
Yeah, the Wolf didn't get her out
supernova
invis ult. You're right.
exactly when it
You're
was
right.
needed. Even flanking Magneto.
All right, chat. I gotta go make a quick phone
to
call.
try and make sure
I'll
they
leave
can
the
get
stream
some
up. Obviously, I'll leave
knockbacks
you
into their own
with them,
team
and you can
to
just
set
watch
up
because
some
it's
of
like
those
interview. It's gonna be like 10 minutes probably
This
for
is
the
what
next
happens
match.
when back to
I gotta go
Silver
pee,
the bad
and I gotta
plays
go
go.
make
This
a
is
phone
why
call.
we did see
I will be right back.
somebody
Okay?
bad out the
BRB.
Frost as opposed to the bag, because this comp's going to get shut down by a Carbon Crush, but Magneto with the shields may have saved their team the game there. That was so impressive from Rad.
60 eliminations went in for Naga, almost 40 final blows. Shows just how much of an irritating factor he was. And then you got Melio putting out almost like 60, 70 K's worth of damage. If you're a Vanguard playing into this, that's a lot of mitigation that you have to do. If you're a strategist, that's so much healing that you need to do to just keep things even. I love the ideas that Insomnia brought into this one. It was so much fun. And I really would have liked to seen us go to a third map, but the way that Insomnia plays, the chaos that they are happy to form and thrive in, it works for most teams, but Rad have been together for so long. They're used to playing off of this. They're used to the chaos. And that was the defining factor in this series to keep Rad up on top and into the grand final of their respective group.
Nicely done. They will make their way on, like you say, into the grand final of their group. And it's gonna be a tough one. We already are starting to get this bracket filled out. We have Rad Esports moving on to, well, wait to see who will win between Insomnia and Virtus Pro in the lower bracket of that group. And that's not going to be fun for Insomnia. After one of the toughest games of their tournament lives, they got to do it again.
Yeah. I mean, I also think it's a case of like, okay, Insomnia was seen not really, I wouldn't say respected, but I'd say that they were just not really given the same time of day of like the Virtus Pro, the Burba, Patipin, and even like Zero Tenacity, I think, turned a couple of heads. I think Insomnia, you have to definitely look as somebody that can make potentially a top 4 finish, maybe even top 2, but there's so many like strong teams that you have to take out along the way. You have to really iron out some of those issues and some of the problems that you ran into going into those games up against the likes of Burba, Patipin, or Rad again, or Virtus Pro. But this Insomnia team, I'm really excited to see more of them for next week, that's for sure. And also for tomorrow as well.
Yeah, we get more games from them tomorrow. Get that game versus Virtus Pro, and we get to see them next week in the playoffs because all these teams are qualified. They're competing for seeding right now. But that was such a monstrous performance to do that, to get that far. And the fact is, Insomnia are now playing with some of the best teams in the world right now. I'll go out and say it. I'm an EMEA believer.
Sure.
They are just going to keep getting better and better as time goes on and just get scarier and scarier. But the same can be said for Rad taking down the Kings, now taking down the team that a lot of people were saying is one of the sleeper scariest teams out there. Rad are on a roll right now.
For sure. They still haven't dropped a map at all. And we do have Fate, or Fat as they were called in game for the interview. So you're going to be in the grand final a little later on. The first question I have, how much of a pain in the ass was that Wolverine to deal with? Because every time we cut to them, he was just flying through the air, catching somebody. Like, what were the comms like when you just have Demon flying across your screen at like Mach 4 that consistently?
It was definitely not dealt with great. That second map was not so good. I think Demon got a lot of value on the Wolverine, but I think also Crook managed to get a lot of pulls, which is good.
You guys absolutely turned that round, like you said. You got some really good iron bulwarks. You had some great force physics to turn that round. But going it from a game number one, where you had so much momentum, into a game like that with the mental reset, how much did you come to expect of this? Because we have been seeing some similar things, but nothing like that with the Hulk.
Honestly, we kind of went into the second map thinking like, okay, let's try and change things up. Let's go for a different matchup to like, I mean, keep them thinking, right? Our original comp we rolled out on, maybe it didn't work so well, but I think after we swapped comp, I think this map was a lot more one-sided.
What was the initial idea for that comp? Because we saw a little bit of Jeff as well, so
yeah,
the plan, reveal as much as you like. I don't want you to reveal too much, but
yeah.
The general understanding.
I mean, it's just like it's the VP comp that we ran against VP on the first map, which worked pretty well. I think the Jeff Storm is just like getting weaker and weaker as time goes on, though. I think as more teams learn to play against it.
So you guys are now in that upper bracket grand final. You will be playing against, for your seeding, either Insomnia again or Virtus Pro again. Both teams you have already beaten. Do you have a preference?
I mean, preference would be VP, just because we want to keep proving to the world that we are better than VP. So
I'm curious of what the fallout has been like from last week Virtus Pro's like win, because you guys have been like pretty much right behind them when you were on OG, when you were sort of playing in these other tournaments. Like now, Burba Patipin might be a little bit more scary, I suppose. Sorry,
yeah.
And then you guys as well for LG beforehand, just able to like scare them, I suppose. But now that you've actually been able to beat them, do you have like a lot of DMs from like other teams and coaches be like, hey, good job, can you give us any help or like the draft stuff? Because it seems to be you leading the line on this like cloak and dagger stuff, I'd say.
Yeah, I think like our team has a very, very good grasp on the meta. We've had I was talking to, actually I'm not going to say the team name, but I know a lot of our teammates have been helping out other teams, trying to help them win. I think it's a good patch for us. I think Burba or Patipin are very, very strong. I think they're definitely the team to beat this tournament. So we'll see how that goes.
Well, thank you very much for joining us. Is there any shout-outs you'd like to give after what is an incredible win and reaching those grand finals for your group?
I mean, shout out to my whole team. Shout out Sestroid for, I mean, hasn't been able to play any series yet, but he's definitely going to show his name this tournament. So you guys can watch out for that.
Ooh. Fitting in the wings.
Sestroid is a scary name indeed to be kept in the back, ready to be dropped when needed. Thank you very much for joining us, Fate, and good luck in those grand finals for the group.
Appreciate that.
I do wonder why he changed his name to Fat in the game.
Misclick.
It's an odd one. Yeah, I guess so, because it is like a different client, so maybe it's just putting in your name different each and every time. But it is nice to see that parity of like Virtus Pro and like Rad, Burba Patipin like really close down, that it makes this EMEA stage a lot more exciting. And honestly, I would say for Virtus Pro Insomnia tomorrow, I don't think that's going to be a cut and dry 3-0, because it's a best of 5 as well for Virtus Pro. I do think that Insomnia can scare them in some elements.
We've got some tough matchups coming out. Those games are just going to be heat. But you know what else is heat? Moon Knight, as they have a new skin. There are some new stuff available for you with the with the Phoenix for the Moon Knight, Phoenix Knight coming in here, available today, and the Binary Fist for the Iron Fist. Incredible skins. I love these binary skins, especially the Magneto, and this Iron Fist looks so good. And the Moon Knight looking absolutely gorgeous right now, sending in a little bit of a different color scheme to usual to make it a little bit more interesting and to show off to your friends. Available in-game now.
Yeah, the one thing I haven't checked, because I saw it in-game, is I wonder if it has like the robotic voice lines like the Magneto one has, which is the one that I'm hunting down at the moment. So definitely worth checking out. But whilst we are in the summer solstice, midsummer is tomorrow, the games are certainly like long in the same way, and the sun hasn't quite set on today's games. We still have one last best of 3 to play, as we'll see Burba, Patipin playing up against Zero Tenacity right after this break.
show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising distance, smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again.
I was muted. Sorry about that. That took way longer than I expected. Whew. Why did you steal VODS' name? Cause fuck that guy. That guy sucks. I mean, I wasn't gone that long. I was going like 8 minutes. I told you I had to make a phone call. I'll watch the Overwatch thing after this next match.
Boy, it's a hot one, and the games keep on coming for EMEA Ignite. Certainly everything is pretty much on fire for some teams, but some really setting themselves a nice blaze of glory to go behind. Burba, Patipin, we're sort of looking over from the group away from Rad, from VODS Pro, and it feels like it's been easy green scenery for them so far. The grand finals is their goal.
Not predicting the prem.
On Sunday.
Any tips for Plat Bucky?
They have zero tenacity to get over, and
if you're in Plat, your mechanics are probably really bad and need a lot of improvement.
Have dropped a map similar to what we saw a little bit on the
Like when I played on
bracket,
Plat on
and they
Bucky
keep
when I was
this
climbing my
journey
alt
going,
account
and we're
for
gonna have
tournament
a
stuff,
look
I was
over here
fucking
at
bullying
exactly
kids, and I
what's
am not the
coming up.
most mechanically
This
talented.
terrifying
What's up,
roster.
Kristen? Hello.
Burba, Patipin, some players from LG, some players from OG. These are some of the strongest players that have come together originally with the explicit goal of becoming champions by taking down VODS Pro. Now they just have to get to the #1 seed in this group by taking down Zero Tenacity. Big shout out to Tanuki, is one of the players who we've been keeping a massive eye on due to how strong they have been.
You're just like my dad, leaving and entering as you please with no regard to how I feel.
That's how flexible this team is.
Well, I don't remember giving you abandonment issues.
Black Panther enough. There's going to be some cases of it. This Burba Patipin team,
Figure it out.
The second place finish, at least its call was in the Invitational under the OG banner.
Right, instruments work.
So
bans are for the enemy team. Each team gets 4 bans for the enemy team, 2 saves. AKA they can't ban it. And they're playing best of 3s right now up until the end of the bracket, and then they'll probably switch to best of 5. This is still technically group stages though.
Get a pretty good seed. Zero Tenacity, however, like I mentioned, overlooked, and I think some of the elements of it, you know, Winey's been really impressive. Ducky as a main vanguard has been somebody to keep an eye on. And whilst I mentioned Canute before,
also, while we're between games, I'm going to restart TikTok stream because when I was gone for so long, I probably killed it out of the algo. So give me 2 minutes. Go on TikTok. Be right back.
It's hard to even know what his main character is.
Lugia coming out here, literally calling on the first day of play.
TikTok is so
Let
finicky.
me play Wolverine. I don't care if I'm a vanguard. I will carry. And they earned it. They played it. They were right. And Newton have been having such a lovely time on this Iron Man, but a lot of this comes down to the cosmic level of
only so if you want, dude.
organic
No worries.
team play that we do see from Zero Tenacity.
Is there a clear
They
frontrunner
are
team?
playing
I don't know about the
together
EU teams.
so effectively, including
NA has a
against
couple.
like that Ultron.
NA is like
Yeah,
Envy
I
and
mean,
100 Thieves
I think it's
and
just also
Sentinels.
seems like from speaking to Canute, it is just like a vibes-based team. When things are going well, they have such contagious, energetic attitudes and things are working well. Like we saw that multi-pick with the Iron Man ultimate right into that corner. That is off the back of the Emma Frost on the other side using the Psionic Seduction to push people in. So there is a bit of
Your
coordination
duo quit this
there.
game?
It wasn't
It's
timing,
tough,
it wasn't
man.
luck. It was really the C10
I think that'll
team
probably start
showing that
being a
they
common
have
trend with a
the
lot of people,
bodies
but
and
they'll probably come back with
experience
season 3.
to go up
Will
against
they
the
stay
big
with
guns.
season 3?
But
I don't
you're
know.
going up against the top dogs over in this group. And Burba, Patipin really wanted to show that whilst everybody's talking about Rad and singing their praises or thinking that VODS Pro is going to make that resurgence, that they belong in that discussion. Hell's Heaven going to be the first map of this best of 3.
We are heading in. Burba Patipin, they are one of the teams who would definitely rather let through Emma than the Magneto, so that will be a big focus for both teams here. We've also seen Burba batting a little bit differently. They would rather let through Emma to ban strategists, and they would rather protect Captain America late, and if they could get their hands on Magneto, they have always gone for it, much like a lot of the other teams.
How you stopped streaming it?
Now,
Yeah, I went to bed for like 6 hours.
Have been one of the early proprietors, I think, towards that triple strategist lineup too.
Are you at the major?
And
What?
definitely opening the roles in between one another.
Yeah, Jobless
Captain
Bums
America,
lost
the
yesterday.
First actual lock-in for Burba Patipin is interesting. Because yeah, you have like Polly, you have like I think Enzo could pick it up if he needs to in a dash.
What is Ignite? The $3 million
But it's the
Ignite
fact
tournament.
that, like,
It is the
Emma
Rivals
Frost is gonna be
competitive
taken out here
tournament circuit.
alongside the Magneto, and then the Human Torch is banned out. Burba Patipin going off the beaten path, it seems like, when it comes to what we expect from a draft.
This means we may be seeing a different front line for Burba Patipin, as so far Enzo has mostly played Magneto and Hulk in this tournament, a little bit more flexible here. So with Cap already being put on the board for them and getting their Human Torch for Tanuki, Burba Patipin are getting a lot of the stuff that they would normally like at the cost of Zero Tenacity dominating the draft when it comes to the usual suspect bans, going for a more standard pick and draft phase and getting their hands on the Lunar Snow that is allowed through thanks to Burba Patipin prioritizing their own picks.
Boss, you think you're good enough to
Loki
compete in
hasn't
this?
been
I did
banned
compete
out,
in
actually,
this.
on the
We lost to
side.
Luminosity,
Oh, you're right.
So
who ended up losing later.
actually, you
but
are able to grab both of them potentially, right? So
that was my
it's-
last tournament.
Pick your hero.
This is really interesting because it does.
After
feel
that,
Burba
I am
Patipin- everybody
done with
else
big
is sort of
tournament
going
or
for the meta.
serious
It's
tournaments.
Okay, this is what Rad and VODS Pro would
Are
do.
Emma drops
Let's see if
gone?
we can
No.
sort
So
of
the way the
do
drops work
something
now
similar.
is you have to
Patipin
get
like,
the
what? Like,
magic
what,
drop,
like,
and then
do
once
our
your
own
magic drop is
It's whether
gotten,
that own
it goes
thing is gonna
back
be
to the
actually
Emma
good enough
drops.
to beat a zero
I don't know why it
tenacity
works that
team
way,
like
but
this.
that's the way it is.
Very interesting. We're going to be seeing Zero Tenacity looking at
Aim for a ton
this
of cash?
classic
Well, I mean,
version of
I'd have to win to win the
composition
cash,
with
right?
Luna, along with that Mantis and, of course, the the Mantis and the Adam Warlock there. On the other side, we're just seeing a lot of stuff that Burba Patipin like to play, but currently hovering on the Wolverine. We'll see if that makes it out of spawn compared to that Human Torch or Tanuki on the Psylocke, because currently that has been picked up by Pokey.
I love that you said just like they're on a lot of stuff. It's like that's pretty much the only way that you can sum up what Burba Patipin's going to do, because it's just a bit like they seem a little bit like we'll work it out.
YouTube's back in 1080p.
Here,
I had
think it's
to.
fair say,
Twitch was
that,
stuck
like,
with
Burba
either
Patipin have
1440p or
favourites. Just
720p,
the history,
and
the
some people
results
couldn't
that
watch
they've
the
had,
stream,
You
so
would expect them to be coming out of this group as the top team.
What's up,
Maybe
Tiffany?
we'd expect to see these teams in the grand finals of their group over on Sunday.
no, they're all at home right now.
But Zero Tenacity, they've done a really good job of shutting people like Meat up and really breaking a lot of pick'ems. Here would be a great start to really turn some heads.
Burba Patipin
Good
have
solo
basically got
GM. Nice,
almost
dude.
all of their preferences here. We look at what they've been wanting to play. Pokey on their Psylocke. We see Tanuki on that Torch. Polly's on the Captain America. Zero Tenacity. If they
He's
win
not a
this,
Jeff.
they have shown
I mean, I
that
think we've
they
seen Jeff
deserve it,
once or
and they bring in a
twice,
more interesting composition.
and it
Realize
was
they can go up against
all the
this
teams that
Captain
ran him,
Psylocke.
or both teams that
They
ran him,
have
lost.
brought the thing to try and lock
And then
them
they swapped
down
off Jeff and then
stop
won.
These hypermobile characters from moving as much.
I mean, he's a very good character. What he does is just so many people seem to move away from him after the Invitational. So he's going to take a bit of a slog, but that seems to just suit him just fine. And
I'll get a way to. I will figure out a way for YouTube to get 1440p and Twitch to still have its 1080p, so people can still watch the stream, but also have like the better quality. I'll figure it out. Just not today or tomorrow or probably this week or next week. What will happen? Why are they banning Luna Loki? Because those are the best supports in the game. Arguably some of the best characters in the game. Not this year. No, I just. This is a Omega Brizzy Butt month for me.
They managed to get the reset over onto Zero Tenacity and the point first.
Will the drops work the same for previous skins? What do you mean?
The Terror Cape, not the damage boost from it, the actual cape itself, the 55 damage cape. They were able to land a final hit with it. As such, a long first fight, but Burba Patipin, on all of their favorites, are able to take early control.
Let's see what happens with this thing dedication. Clobbering time close. I mean, yeah, definitely if you're Pokey, he's had to pull out the Dance of the Butterfly. Look at his HP. He is pretty much on a pixel, a sliver of health, and Tanuki uses that as a chance of a counterattack. It's almost like Zero Tenacity got pulled into the fight to hunt down Pokey as he escapes, and it opens up the door for Tanuki to set the kitchen right on fire.
What a stagger we're about to see, Mantis. They're literally just keeping them
this
here
is
for
evil.
as long as possible to go for the stacks. They know that the cocoon
That's
is not
so
back.
mean.
That's so much time burned by Burba Patipin. They are playing for keeps here.
Yeah, from Shield.
At very least for
Yeah, it's
Z10,
cool.
you have got some really nice
someone from
ultimates
chat sent me it.
available. You've got Soul Resurgence on in a second, but 4 others good.
There's a gift
to
from
go.
chat.
Camera Revival available for Knuten, but he also wants to be.
Do they play with teammates they know? Yeah. They all have a team. They practice together, scrim together. A lot of these people practice and scrim 6 to 8 hours a day
you do have like
together.
bonds ready to go. Alex is going to be the one that starts it up.
Which is why I made the last tournament I played in my last serious one, because I hit the point where the only way I was going to do any better in previous tournament or future tournaments and stuff is by practicing and scrimming and stuff like that, and that's not something I want to do. Careful, chat's weird. Yeah. Who would weirdly send me something? That would be interesting if they didn't know each other, but I feel like that'd just be ranked, you know? Even in ranked though, I mean, like, the way these kinds of games work is when you're in like the top 1% of the game, like, you see the same people every day, every night. Like if you spent, let's say you spent every single night watching a certain streamer or a couple streamers every single night, and you did that for a week, and you watched all of their games, I bet you would see in most of those games, almost every single night, you would see the same people. Every game. Not always the same people every single game, but like, it would be the same 50 people rotating in and out.
Bringing out this Star-Lord composition, trying the thing, believing they can protect their backline most effectively, but Tanuki has been playing this
Hevel's
for
in the prime.
months now, since that Johnny Storm.
Well, I mean, alt accounts is for a different thing, but
they have been rolling it and doing so much
that's,
work.
I guess, for queue times, and also, you know,
We did see the attempt from Smashness to try and track them down with that Star-Lord, to try and win the duels, which Star-Lord is so good at. It's always the movement from Tanuki that keeps them up and keeps them in a protected position. Only 4 final hits onto
Real
members of
Duncan,
Patipin, but
these
they are
nuts.
against those across the
Good
front
name,
line,
in the prime, and
Tanuki,
Rum
who is gonna be the
Smooch. Wow,
target.
back-to-back
But that is
incredible
still
names.
Not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Under half the amount that Burba Patipin.
You got 1.2k likes from me?
Strategists
I have no idea what that
surviving
means,
Alex
if I'm completely
combination
honest with you,
has
but I
been
appreciate you.
super strong and super fun to
Tenacity's
watch
getting
all the
owned.
tournaments that they've played, but now
A little bit.
there's a lot less Luna and Loki on the table.
A little bit.
We haven't really got to see Ken on Loki for quite some time, it feels like, so he has the freedom, obviously, to put a lot of pressure into saving.
When does the switch back to
early on
Emma
in the
drops?
draft.
After you finish the magic
Actually, no,
skin.
it was like completely open. It wasn't even saved. It was just not a priority for Zero Tenacity to take it off the board. That could maybe bite them in the backside.
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
you're
finish
not
this series and I'll
careful.
watch it
The
after.
Soul Resurgence found for Oasis.
I'll watch the Overwatch thing after.
Revival Smash has gone down. Newton's going to bring it down now. We've seen if Luigi is actually going to move over to the Wolverine, so some of these Resurrects are going to keep this fight going for Zero Tenacity. But that is a superb Eye of Agamotto from Enzo. It catches onto 4, but a Karmic Revival, even just the combinations actually that are coming from the team up, are just bringing back these Guardians into this engagement. Newton back twice after going down twice, finds a pick to make this a bit more of a slog. Burba Patipin forced to make this a little bit more grueling. They do have the copy coming in from the God of Mystic.
I don't do coaching, and I never will.
Have that freedom charge.
Unless you're some billionaire's kid.
I don't think it's
If you're some billionaire's kid with a blank check, we can talk.
Zero Tenacity zoned away. They went back to the well of solo Vanguard, but this time with triple strategists as opposed to the double that they've been running previously. Tanuki even snipes Oasis once again, creating quite the stagger. And Zero Tenacity, when you're getting staggered to this degree, it might be time to swap up the composition, because if your opponent can control your spawn this much, then you need to change something.
Hello?
They brought out that Wolverine to try and change this, but they can't make the way. They normally wouldn't be picking up the Human Torch to try and add that third duelist here, but it was banned out because Burba Patipin came prepared.
And so the
force the soul bond before going for ult. Smart.
Just cut somebody away. Obviously, that damage is going to be spread
Why is
out.
no one playing Luna? Luna is banned.
So he's trying to catch people right on the radius. You like this aggression that's coming in from Smash Nez, and it's really making Burba Patipin have to readjust where they're playing from. A last stand was used from Lugia, but Tanuki's not going to let him go out without a fight. There's a dance to the
both
butterfly
supports.
in the backline. That duo that hasn't died at all.
Oh, the elephants are back today.
Trying to get taken out together. That might be enough space for Zero Tenacity to work with, but Poki's got something to say about that too. He takes out Knut and it has the Kamek revival again. Burba Patipin just finding the right targets at the right time.
Didn't you train a VTuber? Yeah, that was a one-off for some content for a fun little event, and I...
off people to the point where they're delaying this for
That's
so
it.
long. All that delay that we saw from Polly has allowed Ken to respawn, get an ultimate on, and keep the team topped up as the second eternal bond comes.
Imagine they went through this portal and got stuck there.
As they push on in, Terracade to drop some extra damage, allowing for Supernova right in the doorway to take down Ducky at Zero Tenacity.
Dude, so much damage. Holy. Spawns and instantly dies.
And immediately picked off for a second time.
Oh my god. It's just right on top of the Kamek.
Bro, there's a whole fucking stampede going on.
From the frying pan into the fire, quite literally from Tanuki. It's every time Zero Tenacity look like they're going to
When's
have
the next
a bit of a
Terraria stream?
response.
It probably is going to be about a week or so, because we can do Rivals today, tomorrow, next day, and then there's new Overwatch season next week, so I'll probably play that for a couple days, and then next weekend there's the end of the finals of the Rivals tournament, so I'll watch that as well.
This is why you see the ban against the Captain America.
And then after that,
keeping control
down to
of the board, delaying for as long as possible, and very few people have been playing it for as long or as effectively as Polly. Polly believed in this even when a lot of other teams didn't, and they delayed, only getting taken down once, getting 6 final hits.
3 and 7 on the Wolverine and 4 and 10 on the Mantis. That's tough.
More than Lugia, almost only 5k left.
Maybe best of 5 finals? It might be best of 5 or best of 7. OCE is best of 5 right now.
Over to Tanuki, who just got multi-kill after multi-kill, while Poki picks up any scraps.
Overlooked, it feels like, for Human Torch in some elements. It's not even really the meta, like the nerfs that came in, yeah, gonna just take away at him for the most part. And a character that was always the first ban on either side.
I did see the Demon Wolf, yeah.
Initially trying out this advanced pick and ban system in third-party tournaments really has changed.
Yeah, Terraria's been fun.
Tanuki just sort of showing that maybe we should move back in that direction to an extent, because he can't be getting away with this.
We saw a lot of people, like you said, move off of the Human Torch when the patch came out, especially in those open qualifiers, and then immediately swap back to it as the teams are starting to show that, yeah, Johnny Storm's still really good. You have a character who has damage over time with those extra flame shots. You have a character with burst damage with that shotgun-like attack, and the flaming media, which also has crowd control and gives him bonus health, and he has one of the highest damage ultimates in the game with the Supernova.
Is a better support looking
What can this
or
character
Jeff?
not do?
Loki?
What
You mean
can
Loki?
Tanuki not do? It doesn't seem to
Loki's
really
the
matter
best,
what
arguably the
character
best
he's
character
playing
in the
on,
game,
but
and
if you
Jeff is
give LeBron
arguably
the
the
ball,
worst
he's
character in
going
the
to
game.
score.
Do that info as you
feel
want.
like- I mean, my head is shining.
No, I
like
wouldn't
a
do Sage.
basketball at this rate. Just
I'm not
from,
really interested in fighting
this, But
games.
there's still a bit more action at least to come at this rate. Zero Tenacity have a chance to bounce back in this best of 3, make their way into the upper grand final for their group. But we do have a break very shortly, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple.
high. Woo! I never miss.
I just got a notification from Play Overwatch for that dev stream, and it says, join us for a star-studded stadium showdown as Emong, SKJ3, and Rack Attack face off on the main stage at DreamHack Dallas. Hey guys, you didn't change your go live notification. Just
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever
didn't seem to play BW in a match. I was gonna answer you, but you're copy and pasting it, now I don't want to. Yeah, tournament's been fun. Honestly, I liked the earlier rounds a little more because they were silly. Now it's just like hardcore sweat fest. And it's like, that's fine. Like, obviously it's a tournament, right? But I liked it when it was like job was bums, BP, you know, that was peak.
Burba, Patipin have been playing so well right now. They put win into the model and it spat out this team. They are dominating so far against Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, I miss jobless bums
honestly,
too.
It's been more one-sided towards them than I expected. Like, maybe it's just me putting a little bit too much, not too much stock onto Z10, because that sounds like they can't do the damage, but more so that, like, this Burba Patipin team is a sort of a league ahead. Like, it's been somewhat of a disappointment that they are in separate groups to Rad and Virtus Pro, but also exciting that in the end that, like, we keep them separate.
I think
that we get to go into that playoffs and really
they lost yesterday.
Who are going to be like the top three.
Don't worry, Flats, I'm a jobless bum and I'm still here. Okay.
Place, but ultimately,
Ego Death Flag Class, yeah. The matches tonight will be sick. There's actually really good ones tonight. The NA matches are going to be fire.
And at this point, I really do feel strongly that Zero Tenacity need to pull a low 9 and just start banning targeted. Yeah, your opponents are going to get Luna. Yeah, they're going to get a lot of this more powerful stuff, and maybe even the Loki again. But that cap, that Psylocke, that Torch, it's just so hard to deal with. And surely it might be worth taking away at least 1 or 2 of them.
Ariko is actually where Zero Tenacity are going to take us, which we have seen from them a little bit. I think teams
RG plays in 3 months.
This map, but there was a couple of really nice ideas from Knuten, certainly with like using the right click from
NA matches 7 o'clock EST, I believe.
Top of the actual payload,
Do you get the Twitch drops for streaming? Genuinely curious. The magic drops are a
moving along.
You have to get it turned on by Rivals. So Rivals turn it on for me.
There's some really cute tech to keep an eye out for with Zero Tenacity over on Ariko, the latest.
Cavalier, I think 21 months. It's actually very interesting. It's supposed to be for like the Rivals partners only, but I'm not a Rivals partner. But like,
the meta is a little bit different.
Still giving me. So
we are going to be seeing once again so far. Burba Patipin getting their choices. Also, the team's helping us with our pushing off the Twitch drops today. Several magics being shown on Zero Tenacity. I don't think that'll make it out, but you can still rock that new Magic Will of Galacta costume just by watching the Marvel Rivals Ignite games for all these regions and for selected other streams. So you are already winning just by watching, and while we may not see the magic, you can see it in your games. As again, Burba Patipin, they're gonna get the Psylocke as well. Zero Tenacity have not adjusted their ban strats other than taking out Loki this time.
Yeah, it really feels a Burba Patipin.
You have to subscribe for drops? No. But you could check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub by clicking on the subscribe button. There's a little box that says use free Twitch Prime that you probably already are paying for with your Amazon Prime. And it gives you ad-free viewing. Check and see if you have it. You might have it, you might not even know.
You know, when we sort of saw that
throwing that out there.
The butterflies come out from
Is it too late for Emma drops? Nope. You have to finish the magic drop first. Do the magic drops, and then when the magic drops are finished, the Emma drops will turn back on.
It was just a double K with the Dance of the Butterflies. Alex and Ken have just been such a difficult combo to uproot. The way that they play off of each other, the way that they play off some of these old OG core members like Enzo and Tanuki. It's the fact that Polly and Pokey have slotted in so nicely for the squad that makes them so scary in the first place. But it does mean that we do get Burba Patipin having a Captain America on their
I'm here to
side.
AFK drops. Hit me with some ads, sir.
They've denied it.
Thank you for your service.
That is so smart. We did for starters.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Zero
Will do.
For banning out that Human Torch, or at least targeting one
Will
of
do.
these options. And Tanuki is currently hovering Iron Fist. Don't know if that will make it out of base. But what we did see is them get their hands on that Lunar Snow because it was let through. Burba Patipin were focusing more on banning out the standards.
Yeah, apparently it is true. We've had multiple chatters confirm it.
Snow, that puts the risk of the Psylocke Captain America backline dive combo significantly higher. Now, while Venom can still replace it,
says he's
Captain America is the
says gesture. I can't read. Thank you, the Prime. Appreciate you.
Strategy, and it works so much better if you have that snowflake on the Psylocke to try and burst.
Atlas, thank you 3 months. How do the bans work? You ban for the enemy team. Bans for the enemy team. Saves are for their own team. Lavel, thank you, the Prime. Rambo, thank you, the Prime. Look at all these people checking to see if they have a free Twitch Prime sub available, so they don't get hit with ads.
You have to move this old guy around. Z10 wanting to put a turret on top of that as well. If Canuten's going to go in that direction,
Why did that get
he's
flagged?
going to be on the Iron Man, which we did see quite a lot on Yggdrasil's path. Same sort of game
that's fine, Power. Honestly, good for you. I'm happy for you.
That. And is it the triple
Terraria? I got to hell, and I just made demon armor or demonite armor.
Looks like it's Lucius over on the Wolverine again.
They also got their Human Torch banned away, so they have decided that Iron Man is the replacement for that, while the Wolverine and that sometimes the back.
No, you see the Penny in the beginning, they're just getting armor off the Penny Rocket team up.
With this Ultron, with this, in this case, one of the first Iron Mans we have seen, Newton bringing it back again.
Why is there 4 bans each? That's how it works in the tournament.
However, they are getting, once again, we mentioned it
Ooh,
before,
Iron Man.
on the back line as Pokey and Polly are consistently applying pressure, and Tanuki has come to join them on the side.
Honestly, the most useless ability in the game has got to be Iron Man's rockets. Like, they do literally no damage, and you have to be flying to use them, and you can't aim them, really.
Over on the Star-Lord, taking the fire and being pulled off of the map. Lucia
saved him!
Just as he was about to throw them into the abyss. Means that they actually don't go down at all. Canuten forced to fly.
Yeah, the Iron Man rocket's gotta be the most useless thing I've ever seen, though.
On through, building up to 3% away from a Dance of the Butterflies.
Are the shields preventing him from getting banned? Those are called saves, yes.
Meters, half a running track so far is what that Groot has been able to make.
Can you press the button while you beam? No.
Rolling out, they have that invincible pulse.
You have to be flying. Like the jet thing, like flying forward.
Wolverine has to back out, and they're very nearly getting caught out of position. And we'll use that Emma Frost team up to create a little clone for at least some damage mitigation.
This the longest day of the year tomorrow, but
his rockets farm ults.
Short series so far. All 2-0.
His rockets do like nothing.
Not really.
You can use rockets with E without flying? What do you mean?
Already half the time that they've been
given. He uses E, you don't have to fly? Wait, really?
The positive side is you have 4 ultimates. You almost have all 6. The negative, Burba, Patipin.
Oh yeah, I see it. I literally don't think I ever see anyone actually use it. I didn't even know you could do that.
You can't block you can't deflect lasers, but you can block them. Cap trying to hold some time, and Pokey is on the flank. We will see Polly actually getting taken out. Lugia showing the power of this extra Wolverine instead of the second Vanguard with just lockdown potential. But you can't lock down that diamond form Everfrost, but it will expire. Blast the Barrage. Fade of both worlds from the Lunar Snow that was allowed through, immediately being matched.
Yo, chat, keep an eye on the Iron Man POV. Every time they show the Iron Man POV, see if he actually uses the rockets. I don't think I've seen it a single time.
Those big strategist ultimates have expired. It's time for Zero Tenacity to hit the go button. Rage of Ultra at the startup. They want to force out this invisible boundary from Ken to open up. Invisible Balls cannon round the corner, but it's blocked off.
Burba, Patipin not had to use anything really. They've
Was it early to destroy Emma's shield? Really?
That eternal bond that comes through. Zero Tenacity wanted to use it on the attack. Now that they've got some
Alright, let's keep an eye on him.
Tanuki is the one.
I'm gonna pay extra attention now.
Potentially. There's Polly coming in with a freedom charge. You've got the dance to the butterflies from Pokey alongside trying to catch Zero Tenacity as they're disengaging from this fight. Polly and Pokey, the 2 new additions to the squad of Burba, Patipin, comboing perfectly to keep these resets labored, and there's only 35 seconds left for Z10.
They've almost made it towards point number 1.
Dude, Z10's kind of getting rolled.
Knuten swapping off of the Iron Man has brought out the Winter Soldier.
Oh, no more Iron Man. Yo, the Mega Knight, they're 5 gifted. Yo. Thank you, Mega Knight. Appreciate the big 5 gifted. Chat, get sub. Make sure you say thank you.
There won't be one for a while. Sonic Seduction from Enzo to try and set up with 10 seconds remaining if they can get some pickups early. Oh, especially
they pulled the Wolverine in. Oh my god, they were both 1. That Psylocke's dead. He used Fade. They're all 1 HP though. Holy shit, what a play. They actually just rolled him.
No one's up here, no one's spawning, and that would be a hold very short here by the side of Burba and Patipin. That is going to be one that is
watching on TV and your
doable to
stream.
push in.
Yeah, confident
Appreciate
hold, I think, for Burba, Patipin. So, like, going into this attacking side, it's really up to Zero Tenacity to have one of the strongest holds that we've seen on this map thus far.
Oh, my throat's a little scratchy.
Possible, but it's what adjustments you want to be making. Seeing the likes of the Namor picked up by Smash Nez, potentially. I'm also curious for Burba, Patipin, if they're going to change up anything at all.
Probably just yapping too much the last day.
None available for him seems to have not made any difference. And even like the Psylocke of Pokey, he might go over towards the Storm from the looks.
They might be expecting a spawn hold, in which case.
Why did you go from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals?
Are the big breakers of these main setups, but the fact is, Tanuki.
I play both.
One of the most legendary Jeff players, along with Jerky, when it came to wrapping around and trying to get people with this old style of Jeff. This is the new Jeff. Tanuki was insane on the old style. It's one of our first times seeing him on this new style, and they are committing to it with the extra support. They have.
Wait, they only have 1 kill?
The Punisher. They are running a solo Vanguard of their own.
I believe it's just 1 elimination for Burba, Patipin that they've had against him. And defense of all things too. Tenacity struggling to put the resources in the right place. Now Burba, Patipin, Pokey over on the Storm. Oh, actually, yeah, like Mashnez having to back out a little bit more. These squids being broken apart to an extent.
Plat's retired in Overwatch. She said so on Twitter. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Keep things
God damn
really
it.
up into their favor. Getting past this bridge this quickly.
What do you think the logic is behind the bans in this game? Ban out the strongest meta stuff.
By that extra lockdown from the Psionic Vortex, or by that tainted voltage of Knuten. This is when you'll see
That enable other things. So, like for example, Magneto gets banned a ton, or saved every game. Every game, it's a mag ban or save ban. Sorry, it's either a Magneto ban / Magneto save, or an Emma ban, Emma save. So that happens first every time. Then Loki's always banned because Loki's the best support in the game, arguably. Followed by Luna, who's also extremely good. But some teams don't ban Luna, they'll just ban Cloak and Dagger instead, because Cloak and Dagger is actually insanely good.
Controller player, by the way. I mean, if you're running
And sometimes there's some
proximity
small
with a
changes where
shotgun,
they'll
it's not gonna
ban
matter
like
too much what your peripherals
some
are.
meta DPS, but honestly, it's
Now,
mostly
there's
support
like
bans.
20
It's a tank
meters
ban and
left to
support bans.
travel, and you're looking at some of the push power, the Soul Resurgence over for Ken, but also this Omega Hurricane for Pokey. The final judgment's going to be used first, actually. I thought that might have been held on to for a little bit more, but he's still able to get the picks. Enzo, we've highlighted the likes of Tanuki. Well, he's brought out the Hurricane, but it's a Horde
was a big ult.
that sends them both back into spawn.
Oh, Dragon Slaying in 4 months.
Save their team this game with that Horde of Proteus. The Namor trying to deal with the Emma, who's the only one left on the point. With 2 minutes to go, Zero Tenacity hold. It's 6
You can tell they've all had to learn like the
between
official
Burba
names for
and
ults.
Grand Finals.
Because he
But
said, I think they just said
Zero
what, the Horn of
Tenacity,
Proteus or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? But it's the
They
whale.
are giving everything to try and hold this and take us to a map number 3.
Yeah, Oasis getting a little bit of the love there too from the damage boost from the...
Ooh, they swapped over to the cab.
But that big support ultimate that you have isn't available, nor is the Soul Bond from Whiny. Sorry, the Eternal Bond.
5555.
Whereas on the side of Burba Patipin, you have an invisible boundary, so you can really dictate where this fight is going from. Lucia over on Hulk looking to try and brawl a little bit more. Just have the ultimate to just survive if this engagement gets a little bit delayed. Tanuki actually pulling out this fight a little bit deeper.
Honestly, Fate of Both Worlds is one of the easier ult names to remember. The funny ones are like when they talk about Cloak Fade, they call it Terror Cape.
Never mind, actually, Polly, Pokey, and Ken finding picks as we're sort of seeing on the right.
The Namor one, that's the first time I've heard it.
But they have to reclaim this payload and move things along again.
Lugia's going to delay, buy as much time as they can. Enzo coming in with the portal to try and make sure that they can reinforce and get onto this finish line. Here comes the Captain America with the Freedom Charge to give them a little bit of extra.
The Freedom Charge! Captain America with the Freedom Charge. Now they're just flexing that they know all the names now.
It's right there. Portals from both sides. Monster Hulk with Hulk.
Now they're just flexing.
Trying to avoid it, but SmashNez is continuing to be the saving grace for this side on this Namor exactly when it's needed. But Dance of the Butterflies.
Dance of the Butterflies.
They finally find the wraparound, trying to get onto SmashNez, taking him down, and that is GG with 20 seconds
2-0'd.
Burba Patipin clean on up.
2-0'd. Monster Hulk. Yep.
And they will be moving on to the grand.
Yeah, they're actually okay. Not to peel back the veil, but I heard from some of the casters they're actually required to say the names, like the full names. Like they can't really say. Like I think in the beginning they were a little bit lenient. You could say like Luna ult, you know, Luna Snow ult, stuff like that. But they actually want them called by their full ability names. So that's why. That's why they're doing it now. It probably took a long time to learn.
And honestly, being enough of a threat to be reckoned with, Zero Tenacity didn't really have too much of a go in. I think the strategist backline has died a total of twice across 2 maps. That goes to show how robust.
Wait, Shay just linked me a Pal World Terraria collab major update coming.
Alex, Ken, and
What?
Enzo just seem to play incredibly.
Yo, Dark Dancing in 15 months.
Just completely dominating with
Wait, that looks fire.
in and out to make sure they're supported. When they're on the Human Torch, they were sieging to make sure that anyone who dived onto their backline was punished. In this case, on that Star-Lord. While they did struggle a little bit, tried to run that Storm composition, realized
that collaboration has been out for months. It comes out in 5 days. How is that possible?
Aquatic Blessing, couple squids, and they were able to hold Zero Tenacity.
Oh, it's been in the works for months.
Bringing out the Gamma, but it wasn't enough to hold Burba Patipin on a most of their favorites again.
Jack, I gotta go bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna go grab I forget what they're called.
I think, you know, Zero Tenacity down to the losers bracket, so we'll see them playing again tomorrow. We know that is not going to be the end of them, and they're going to be in playoffs next week for certain. But seeding is going to start to become a little bit more important. You've got Insomnia having to go up against Virtus Pro, but against all business, team that we just saw. Honestly, my brain is melting at this rate. That's genuinely like a really good best of 5. And now that we move into the best of 5s, it isn't just a momentum of winning that random domination game and then hoping to sort of get on something that you're comfortable with. You have to get some things going, and then you get the chance of domination reappearing in the draft once we get to map 4.
Tenacity did, of course, win against All Business in their first meetup, but it was a 2-0 and a 2-1, so we do know that All Business have the capability to try and turn this round and try and bring it back. And again, all these teams already in the playoffs. This is for seeding, and this seeding is really important because we just saw how solid Rad were. We just saw how incredible Burba Patipin is, and Virtus Pro back on the rise again, taking their map as well. Suddenly, higher seeding is so important because it means you go longer avoiding these top teams.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you're going to have to run into them. And I think when teams start thinking too much about where they want to be sort of put in a playoffs bracket like this, at the end of the day, if you want to be the top team, you have to be able to beat everybody. And it does feel like everybody at the moment is beatable. Burba Patipin, I mean, there's only been one team that's been causing you consistent issues, and they've also got their own issues that they're dealing with currently over in a completely different bracket so far. But we do have an interview with one of the newer additions to this Burba Patipin team. We're going to bring out the Captain America Extraordinaire Polly. First and foremost, was that like a business as usual kind of series for you guys? Like, it felt incredibly clean, and you were sort of going against what a lot of people were doing in drafts, right? Like, it was a little bit different to what we've seen.
Yeah. As for the game, it's really just me and my cousin Pokey cooking in the backline. And as for the end of the round, we tried some.
Yeah, I'll probably stream super long again today. Farm some drops.
Rollout or something. Try to make it a bit more.
Omega drop farm.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
So how does the coordination work when you have what is essentially two almost separate arms to the team? Like you say, you and your cousin diving into the back line and then the rest of the group trying to hold back their front line. How does the coordination work and communication work between the two sides?
As for diving, it's mainly me coming whenever I go on the back line. And sometimes I ask for confirmation if Pokey can join me, and if not, I just go on my own. So it's sort of like me diving the backline and then my team pushing up. And
yeah, this is the Captain America scene that I run
all the time.
I love it.
That's sort of our.
Any tips on playing Captain America?
You taught me for a little bit of the Captain America.
Get really good at
because,
animation canceling.
So much of the focus going in onto Emma Frost, Magneto. You guys are actually like first saving Captain America. For those that aren't really following in the scrims themselves, what is it about Captain America that makes him so strong right now?
That's like
genuinely a good pick alongside the Magneto and the Emma Frost.
His kit is just really good. His survivability is just insane. But the most insane about his kit is his ult. It's basically another support ult for your team to use. So it's really only that.
So I want to ask something that we've been seeing a couple teams where we would normally traditionally, at least in EMEA, see the Captain America starting to move over to the Venom. What is your thoughts of those two in comparison? Where does one fit in and where would the other fit in?
Well, about Venom?
We've been seeing a lot of teams use the Venom as the second dive instead of the Captain America. Like, where do you feel that would take the advantage over Cap, or do you believe that Cap should be the dominant pick each time?
I have hold to run. You can't do the animation cancel with toggle.
But, Venom is also a good pick, especially with like a damage boost. He has like a one-shot combo. But for me, at least, whenever Cap is banned, Venom is always an option.
Cap is good? Question mark? Question mark?
We had Enzo in an
I tried to tell you.
Say that he wants to be
sick leading the prime.
First beats.
Dirtest housing in the prime.
You guys have been the closest up to right this last week. Has that result, despite it being in a different group, has that almost like infected you guys a little bit, or has it affected you at all?
Being
a little bit more like,
appreciate it.
Okay, we're playing really well.
I tried to tell you guys.
Has now lost. This is a perfect tournament for us. Or are you just sort of almost approaching it game by game, just to make sure that you're focusing on your own performances, not too much about the other teams that you might be competing with?
I think at first we reacted. We were kind of shocked that Virtus Pro lost, but we then realized that this might be good for us, because we don't really see Rad as a threat. So it was kind of like surprising that they beat VP because we thought like.
Did you ever
VP
figure out
was
which
the best
hero
team.
Aramori was talking about that being meta defining?
They are.
Nope.
So yeah, I think we're taking this really good.
So where you guys currently are, you're in this upper bracket, you're in the grand finals of your group. This means you're likely going to be playing against one of the teams that lost today. Do you have a preference between Low 9 and Team Peps?
I'd like to face L9. That's all I'm saying.
Unless maybe it was Punisher?
Kind of because they're like my friends and I really
Yo,
like them.
Mongoli's in the prime.
So yeah.
Are there any teams that now that we have our top 8, like, yeah, we're sort of looking into seeding now, we sort of expect you, VODS Pro, Rad as well to be up
The
there.
real
Are there
special
any teams in
ninja.
this top 8 like Low 9 that you think
Jigsaw?
people are underestimating?
Also, if you're on the
Even
TikTok side, you should come
Tenacity
join us
felt a
on the
little bit
Twitch or
underestimated, but
YouTube side.
They didn't really have much
Get
of
your
a
drop
showing
/ see the whole
in,
screen.
Like, that's stuff that made them really excited to watch. They kind of dealt with it very cleanly.
I think a team that really stood out for me was All Business. I didn't really expect them to do this well, but it's good to see them do well. Is the next match All Business versus L9, or did I miss out?
That's already happened. It was
that's already
2-0 versus.
Yeah, as expected, really. I think All Business has stood up.
I mean, they're up against Zero Tenacity tomorrow, so is there a team that
Jagging
you think
gifted,
could win
appreciate
out of those two?
No, thanks, Mowgli.
Is it Z10 versus
All Business? Yeah.
I think it might be close, but in the end, I think Z10 will take the win, honestly. But I think it will be close.
There's another game. I believe there's one more EU game.
Thank you very much
I
for
think.
joining us, Polly. We'll let you go
And then there'll be like an hour
and get prepared
so
for
break,
what is that grand
maybe
final and
2-hour
the
break.
playoffs that are coming up.
And then NA starts.
Thank you.
Well, we had an incredible day of games, Ryan. We had some very fun ones. A little bit more 2-0s than we would personally prefer because we always like seeing those game 3s.
Yeah.
But overall, some of those matches were exceptionally close. Some of them have left teams with a lot to prove.
Oh, for sure. At the very least, for the weekend games, they can't be 2-0s because they are full best of 5s. They could be 3-0s, but this gives us a little bit more to watch. And I think ultimately, we want to be seeing these teams get a little bit more reps to see exactly.
You also
how
told us
they
Cap was
are
good when it
looking
was
these
statistically
comps
worst
up.
tank
But let's have
ever.
a sort of recap
While you
of the
rant
bracket so
about how
far.
bad
We aren't
Penny
in the
and
playoff
Wolf
stages
was.
Yet. We don't need to look at the grand
What
finals
the
of Ignite.
fuck? You're
just
talking
yet
about
to think
season
one or
0.
the
First off,
mid-season
Penny was
finals that come
fucking
up
dog
afterwards.
shit season
We're
0.
looking
Don't
at
get it twisted.
completing out these groups for
Second
the rest
off,
of this week.
Wolverine
Burba,
was thought to
Patipin
be terrible at the
confirming their
time. Only there was
position in the
2 good
grand final
Wolverine
so far
players
without
because it was the
dropping
first
a
2 weeks into the
single
game.
map. Incredibly clean
Revisionist
work from
history
them.
fucking
And then we
looking
see
ass
Zero
bitch.
Tenacity versus,
Shut your bum ass
All
up.
Business, a rematch, as you see in the upper bracket semis a little bit to the left.
Penny was dog
Gonna be
shit.
playing up
You know, fucking
tomorrow.
pretend she
Like I
wasn't
mentioned,
because she was
full
good
best
in your
of 5s,
plat
we get to
games.
see a little bit more from these guys.
The fuck are you
Incredible
smoking?
setup here. We also have Group B that has also been putting quite the performance. We
Isn't Penny
lost
now
Team
currently the best she's ever
Peps
been?
down
You're damn right she is
into
now.
Playoff bracket.
You're
They are
damn
locked
right.
In with their position. Insomnia versus Virtus Pro.
That doesn't mean it
The
was
next
before.
test for Virtus Pro against this incredibly aggressive and very innovative Insomnia GG composition. VP play against all of the innovative teams right now.
Penny's still
And
not good. In
Rad
ranked,
Esports
Penny's pretty actually...
waiting,
In metal
looming
ranks
in those
especially,
grand
she's
finals,
dominant.
looking to
Like,
try
permanent
and, as
ban.
they said,
In
prove
high rank
themselves, but
play?
it
No,
wasn't
of
a
course
fluke
not.
when they beat
But that's
Virtus Pro the
because
first time.
she's a new bait character.
It's such an exciting matchup that it wouldn't surprise me if we see it a little bit more in the other games as well.
That hasn't
So,
changed.
yeah, I think
Right?
for me, Rad versus Virtus Pro is probably something that we're going to see a fair few couple of times.
Not even just this season. I would expect that this could continue
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
long
You had the
time. These
highest
teams are
win
so good.
ratio.
And then, of course,
Right,
that
and what
other
was the
side
pick
of the
rate?
bracket, that group A,
What was the pick rate?
where Patipin also just
So
hovering on
most
the
players don't
periphery,
pick the
waiting
character because they
for
know
their
they're not going to get
chance
anything
to
done with it.
strike.
So when you have a
Here are the
specialist
results
type
for the
character
day. 2
that only a
zeros
very small
across
group of
the
players
board.
play and actually
Virtus
play at the
Pro
high
and
level
All Business
because they're not going to
punching their
throw the
ticket
game
to
that way,
another
that
matchup.
is going to
Team Peps
skew
and
it
Low 9
upwards
knocked
because
out
they're
yet.
actually
They are
really good at
already
the
in the
character.
playoffs
They
where
got
have
to
their chance
one above above all, top 500 Eternity
Yeah,
on
get
that character
familiar
when
with
it was
these
shit.
teams, these
So when you make it
eight
better,
rounds
they're going to put it even higher. That's how that works. But like in game in to game out, it doesn't have nearly the type of utility it would take to win in a pro match, and so most players are not grinding it. Or in a very competitive scene, there's just a very small amount of very good Penny players, and those players are very good at Penny. Absolutely, that is true. But where Penny works its best is in those metal ranks where you can just put it around a corner and it fucking dominates players. So yes, in higher ranks, the win rate is very high because it's a small group of people. The pick rate is extremely low. In the metal ranks, it's actually a very high pick rate and win rate because that's where it's very strong.
That we did just see. We just saw Burba Patipin able to counteract. We're going to be
right because people thought Cap was over nerfed and that he was going to be shit. So you're arguing with data, but you're not arguing with the actual reality of what we're looking at in the game. You are watching a bunch of pro matches where people are playing for $3 million on the line. They are playing to win. In almost every one of these games, it is either Emma Mag, ban / save, and then the 3 tanks that are played are Strange / the Emma Mag that are not banned, and then it's either Venom or Cap.
Oh, it's going to be fun. I think there's a lot more to see.
How much Penny's gotten played?
Team, so just honestly, Tetra, let's bring on tomorrow.
I am so excited. Let's get ready.
Why aren't they playing the highest win rate character?
A little bit later, so make sure you stay tuned.
You know who's also a really high win rate character? Rocket. How much Rocket have you seen?
Back in tomorrow, where we're going to find out some more of those scenings here in Marvel Rivals Ignite for EMEA.
No, but it wasn't logical, though. This is why you have fallen victim to the classic blunder of you don't balance off of win rates and statistics. Balance is a combination of win rates, statistics, and it's an art form where you have to actually have a feel for the game too, and a feel for the players. Because early adopters will find something broken, or they will just be able to use something, for example, like Penny in this case, and make it work in a ranked setting. Because you can take advantage of less coordination and also just having skill on that character. But meanwhile, the average player isn't going to pick it because they're not going to win. So it's like, if you just looked at just the data, you might think that Penny's the best character to pick every single game in Eternity, but I guarantee, unless you are an actual Penny specialist, you would get farmed. But the really good Penny players are going to do great, but there's a very small percentage of them for a good reason. So it's like, I'm not sure what's not clicking. By saying Punisher has a lower win rate than her, well, no duh, everyone plays him. Exactly. Exactly. Punisher is a easier character to pick up and is very good game in and game out. So if both teams run Punisher consistently, the win rate would be a 50% because one team is consistently losing on Penny and one team is consistently winning on Penny. Or sorry, on Punisher. Sorry, not Penny, on Punisher. So it would be a 50-50 win rate because he's getting played every game, and every game one wins and one loses. That's how statistics work, right? So like that's why you don't balance just off of numbers. It needs to have more nuance, which is fine. Like I don't even want to argue with it. But if you're gonna come on my neck, I'm gonna come right back because I'm standing on that. That is factual, and sometimes people don't like hearing that. That's okay. Anyways, numbers are hard. That's why it is always interesting, but not amazing conversation to have. Frozen Garlic, thank you the Prime. Team Player, thank you 8 months. Appreciate you, dude. 8 months, long time. Britain Warrior, by the way, thank you the 5 dono. Appreciate you. Sorry. And Ravencroft, thank you the Prime. 2 months. Look forward to Blade coming. I don't really know anything about Blade, so. Also, I think I broke my YouTube. Hold up. Oh. Did break my YouTube. Hold up.
Almost like the people
My
who
YouTube chat
put
broke. Hold up.
time and effort into learning a character and get good at it are good. My ad blocker stopped working, so here you go. Keep up the good work. I hate Twitch.
Sorry. Sorry. But my YouTube has a memory leak. Wait, what? Wait, was that the last match of EU? Wait, did I miscount? Oh, it was the last match of EU. Oh. Oh, I completely... Oh, I miscalculated it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I missed 2. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, we have a sec. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, is it still live? They're still streaming? What is this? Wait, how long is it? It's still going? I don't know if I could get away with streaming that in the Rivals category for an hour. I thought it was gonna be like 10 minutes. For an hour. I thought it was gonna be like 10 minutes. You know what? Maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. / maybe later. Okay. I'm sorry to bait you, Retro. I thought it was just like a 10-minute video. If it's like a whole ass stream, I'm probably not gonna watch that then. Maybe I'll catch the highlights later. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be that. No, sorry. Sorry. Are we still rooting for Jobless Bums? Jobless Bums got knocked out. Russia's drops too. Not the same level of drops. What headphones and mic are you currently using? Oh, these are Sennheiser HD60 650s, and this is a Shure SM7DB. I actually do need to order a new headset, because my headset's actually, the foam's coming out of it. I've had it for a few years, so I guess it's time. I was looking at headsets earlier, and I was looking at what was like the best Sennheiser one available, and I saw it was the HD 800s, and I was like, ooh, how much are those? And I just clicked on it and went, you know what, maybe not actually. I actually don't even know if they use the same ports of what I was using anyways. Yeah. Well, I was looking at a Sennheiser website, and the HD 800s was master of immersion. Our standard for streamers. Meet the Metneg and a bunch of stuff. And I was like, oh, all right, I'm gonna look at it. And then I was looking for my headphones, the HD 650s, but there's no 650s on their page anymore. So they must be old now. Which they probably still exist. You can probably still buy them. But I think they're technically the HD 660s now. I believe. One sec. Yeah, no, the HD 800s are for professional studio use. Yeah, it's looking like that. I wonder, like, what do you think the difference is between a headset like that? You know what I mean? Like, how much better could it potentially, possibly even be? Zapping the Prime? Burba, I think the 2-1. Like, genuinely. What is the like, how, in what world? The price? Well, other than the price. Came here to complain about ads even though I haven't gotten them yet? Oh, I can change that. I got you. This is the one where you just have to play every day, right? I don't have to heal? I have to play support? Ew. Well, I guess I can play Jeff. Yeah, I can do that. The true plan is to complain about ads, but have turbo, so everyone else gets the ads. Still running the Prime. Astro A40s for a few years. Astro A40s were my standard headset for like 4 years, 5 years. It was great. 0 point thing the Prime. Appreciate you as well.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright. I had to heal 10,000 damage. So, let's just play Jeff and stand in the back.
Before you attack, get ready.
No, this... I don't think I could ever change headphone brands again. Genuinely, it's just like a different level of sound. I've gotten so used to it.
The battle starts in 5.
Yo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks so much for 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Emo, not worth the price. Studio just means flat sound profile. I'd say get new phone for the ones you have. If you want new ones, try to go somewhere you can test them out. Comfort is super important.
Anyone willing to help?
I don't even know where I would go test those out. Yo, Fierce got anything for 3 months. You know, it wasn't as impactful as I thought. I only found like 2 or 3 times that in like over like 5 games where canceling it was actually worth it. But I don't think it's like a bad change. Like, it's just a quality of life change. Why is that guy spamming I need healing? Brother, you're at 1 shot. Walk in front of the damage. Walk in front of the stream.
The moon haunts you.
Right to your soul. You got them all. Magical.
Lord Enzo, thank you for the Prime. Do we know shopping for headphones? Can you also get new t-shirts? We have a 6th one. Joke's on you, you should see my closet. It's fucking packed. I just will buy a bunch of the same shirts because they're super comfy and I work from home and I stream all day. Like, what else am I gonna do? They look like the same shirt every single day to you because you're looking at it through a camera. They're just not how that works, though.
I am strengthened for battle. Destroy these arms where you find them.
Invisible? This body is fragile. You're halfway there. Keep going.
I need to like train them to stand in good spots.
We must confront Dracula himself to lift this curse.
Stand on the beam. Stand on the beam. Stand on the beam. No. Thanks, B-Stick.
Extermination!
Nope. Here we go again. No. I wanted to get the Hulk too. If I got the Hulk too, I went back to my team, but I didn't get him.
They look like they mean business. This body is fragile. This beast is under hell.
Yo, question 1 second, Prime.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, perfect angle here. Hold up. Yeah, this is gaming. Magic goes first. Once you get the magic one, Emma comes back. They don't go at the same time, though. Oh, oh, oh! Do I have my 10k yet? I almost have 10k. A little more spammage.
Magic talking squirrel wasn't on my favorite part.
Oh yeah, this is a spot. To use some Jeff tips, just do exactly what I'm doing. This is elite Jeff gameplay, surely.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
What's the good word?
At Savior on point.
Oh, Havoc's done thing with the Prime for 2 months. Appreciated. That Hulk is stuck. Look at him. Fucking idiot.
So close. This is your big chance.
God, complexity thing with Prime. Appreciate you.
I am ready
Got
to
him.
put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, the map is rebuilding. No, my fire hose. You shall pay for your crimes. Oh, fuck you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, I've gotten some good ones.
A feast
I've gotten some great kill cams over my time.
Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed! Hell unleashed! I'm hulking out!
Up, Tacky.
Shields up.
Oh, too early. Yeah, you might not like it. This is what peak performance looks like.
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Hi Flats. Watching the Overwatch dev stream. New Flashpoint map looks great. Flats photo.
That's awesome.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You really jumped back and saved him. Damn. They do not like me. That was a good bubble, though. Wait, it wasn't the bubble. It was the corner. Nah, that's fucked up. The corner of the map. I thought he bubbled him. I was gonna give him credit, but it wasn't even that.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I am strengthened for battle. Our enemy
Fire hose, Jeff. Fire hose, Jeff. Fire hose, Jeff.
This place is worth a good
Fire
look.
hose,
All
Jeff.
eyes over here.
Fire hose, Jeff.
pulse charge! Fire! Your power!
Fire hose, Jeff.
I am ready
Spraying
to put on a
everybody
show.
down.
I unleash
Only 60 seconds left.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I am ready to put on a show. I've got your back.
Oh. Oh.
Shields up.
Back to my spot.
Down to 30 seconds.
again!
Peak performance.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Peak performance right there. 10k damage, 20k healing. 18 and 3. Peak performance. I love the one guy who's been begging for attention in the game the entire time. But meanwhile, almost got outdone on Jeff. That's fucking sad. Alright, I think I got my thing. Did I? Nice. Unlocks in 13 hours? Ugh. I hate that they time gave them, man. Watch the clip. What clip? What's the clip? What are you talking about? Dude, what clip are you guys talking about? All I said was GG's? Well, I wasn't talking about you then. I was talking about the other guy. Highlight. I don't even know how to go back and look at highlights. Oh, you know what I actually need to do? I need to do this. Get these. Redeem all items on this page first. Redeem all. Whoops. I don't have enough for this yet. Hold up. Holy shit, I have so many of these missions I haven't done. Career stuff, top right. Oh, good to know. I'm not doing it then. Probably BP, Hawkeye, or Squirrel Girl. Soldier. Oh, a bunch of Winter Soldier ones. I love Punisher. Alright, looks like we're playing Wolverine or Winter Soldier next game. Try to get some of these done so I can finish my damn battle pass today. I haven't done that yet. Yo, Legend, thank you for the 5 super chat.
Some tips for a newly formed rivals college teams that don't seem significant but are when starting A on a college team.
That is very specific.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think there's too much emphasis on team play. Unless all of you are at least Celestial or Eternity above, you probably have individual mechanic skill that you really need improvement for. So I know you're going to want to play together and scrim and stuff like that, and work as a team, and I'm not saying you shouldn't do that. But what I am saying is that you probably need to put more time into that specific individual play. Because like most teams can just bully through on mechanics alone. It doesn't matter how good your strats are, doesn't matter how good you guys play as a team. If you just mechanically are behind the competition by that far, you will get rolled.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Dandy. Where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever. Whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more
Goated.
complicated than that. You'll see. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night.
Also,
oh, not good.
Love how we're playing same map again. How did that guy? Oh my god, he got rolled.
Anyone willing to help?
Stick around.
Ow. Yeah, Groot got literally kidnapped.
I always come back.
Now my Spidey and their Spidey are having a Spidey off.
I made of glass.
What's going on back there? You guys good?
That's what I needed.
Guy just left.
Incoming.
Hold on.
Stick around. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No.
Amazing Spider-Man!
My mission isn't over yet.
Behold, the child! You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Where's Ryu?
That's what I need.
Behold the god of thunder!
We make a good team.
He's still alive.
Came at the right time.
Thank you for 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. I'm trying to get my fucking event challenges thing done. More than this, I gotta do like 15k damage on Bucky.
That's what I need.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Have to fight Dracula, huh? That's a good one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Stick around.
Behold, the child!
You're up!
Come here, you little shit.
This should
He's
help.
gone.
Armed and dangerous! Much better. Again!
Oh. Died.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Well, I'm just playing a couple QP games because we got some time to kill between the tournament matches, and I want to get my Battle Pass stuff done for this season. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to being done with it, so I might as well just finish it today. Because I don't know how much more I'm going to be playing next week. Because I have the new Overwatch season. And then after that, I want to go back and finish Terraria.
Double KO.
Got one.
That's 3.
So,
Clearly you needed some help.
Get in here, y'all.
A little help, please. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Extermination!
Shields up.
Behold, the child!
That's what I needed.
Enemies out. This beast can save New York. We must protect it on its journey.
There's no place for a kid, Spidey. I don't know. Armed and dangerous!
no.
Much better. Armed.
You're coming out of retirement next week? Yeah, I guess so.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
What am I? Invisible?
Not so fast.
Get that vehicle moving again.
About time I got a
He
shield.
said no you?
You thought I was gone for
Why
good.
is there like a big uptick in rage baiters in the, like, in chat in the last like 20 minutes?
Let's go.
Was there people that got off?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I checked Twitch. Did a bunch of people get off stream today?
I know every tree in this park. You get a web, you get a web, and you get a web!
If I had to go check.
So close. This is your big chance.
TikTok unironically is bring back heavy internet rage baiting.
Behold,
Is that because of TikTok?
Behold the god of thunder!
Stick around. Playtime's over. Always glad to help, partner.
Kids always play It's the First Day of Summer? Is it the first day of summer? Really? I guess that explains it. Hey, look. It is Friday. Yeah, you're right. It probably actually is. No shit. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick though. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, right back. Panic things, bro. Stop.
Blankies.
Ugh. Okay. Cool. Let's roll. Oh shit, I didn't check if I got the challenge done. I guess I can check it in game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Missions. I didn't do enough damage on Winter Soldier, Sag. I have to do one more. Oh, I could do Hawkeye actually, because one. No, I couldn't. I can get these two done. I could do actually BP. I could do. Oh, well. I guess I'm doing Hawkeye now. Fuck it.
Once an Avenger,
They'll be coming
I
in 30
never miss.
seconds.
I
Stay
can't
strong.
miss.
Hi there.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lord Ultron pick kind of
You have to
dookie.
stop them from
What do you
securing
mean?
the
I think it looks
missionary.
fine.
After what Hydra did to me, I got a lot more years.
Heads up, back guys. Needed that boost. Punch in the hole.
Feel bad he bubbled me and then he died for it. Ow. I think I only need like something like 3 or 4k damage. Finish
Hey,
it.
at least my
You need to
quiver's
stop that
refilled.
vehicle in its tracks.
Your thing's name? Willie I just realized. Holy shit, his name is Willie Grabber. That's fucking insane.
The doctor ordered. I never miss.
I am ready to put on a show.
Extermination!
Stop them.
I'm got your back. Sonic boom.
I think I'm still back here.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Tremble before
Just what the doctor ordered.
Interesting.
Here they come.
Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Relax.
It's me again.
Free.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. You belong to me.
Extra protection.
Extermination!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Sonic boom.
Oh, that's tough.
I get a little carried away.
Looking sharp.
Ooh. That hit? Holy shit, that hit. That's crazy. I gotta see that. Okay, it was way behind me. Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Me again.
Fair enough.
Go, my children.
Never miss.
It's now or never. Stop them. I am ready to put on a show.
Nowhere to hide. Move all you want. I'll just aim where you were.
Extermination!
We're dead. Did I get enough of it? I think I did.
Got some unfinished business.
I did. Hang on, I could probably go Psylocke and get the second one right now. As long as we don't get rolled instantly. If we win one fight, I can get 3 done in one game.
Farewell.
Oh.
Mind over matter.
Oh.
Out of sight.
Oh, no. I wouldn't matter anyways, but
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't think I got enough for the Psylocke one. I think I probably was like short by like 1,000. Let me see. Oh, no, I did. Wait, I actually did grab it. Holy shit, I did get enough. But I still need to get a couple more. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't. It's over here. I lied. I didn't get it. I still need like another like 1,500. I can do Psylocke again. Grab these two at the same time. Or I could do Wolverine. I get these two at the same time. But I gotta finish this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can try to finish my battle pass today, because I'm pretty close.
If Pokemon were in real life and you could only have 3, who would they be? For me, one of them would be Cubone. Imagine how intimidating seeing something where the bones of its own species is used as armor.
Yeah, they have 52 months, but that has to live in your house now. You're living with that. The correct answer will always be Ditto. Nah, you're diabolical.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
This is the one
What I
thing
do
that
is best
playing
done alone.
QP is not the greatest for, is if you just get the same map over and over and over. Oh, actually, I don't think we did. Wait, this isn't the... Is this the one with the Venom? Wait, no, this is the control point. Never mind. You're taking Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Ditto. Jail. Immediately fucking jail. I'll probably stream for a while today. Get a Ditto so no one, it can farm drops for you, no one would tell. Until it has like the little fucking beady eyes.
Unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to
30
set them
seconds
right.
before you attack. Get ready. You look at me as if you know me.
In my time,
Oh, Pog James, happy for you.
are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I have been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here,
Yeah, having that in your house sounds horrible though. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'd pass on that every
Battle
day.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
twisted metal in these islands is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day.
There's only one specific Ditto. Other Dittos can perfectly transform. Oh, really?
If I have it my way, I'm never going back to one of those again. What's better? Stick around! I become vulnerable.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You cannot hurt me.
You thought I was gone for good?
Wait, their Bucky's name is Talos Shit Himself. Or no, never mind. It's Talos himself. Never mind. I thought it was Talos Shit Himself.
Stick around!
Stand down.
What in the world is going on back here? Hello?
My mission isn't over yet.
Come back here.
I don't hold grudges. I am
Supreme.
incoming. That's what I needed.
Threat eliminated. Until the machines rule, my work is not done.
Help's coming.
Help's coming.
Oh, wait. I'm fantastic.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is fun. Hey guys, any ideas on who they're trying to kill?
Armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous. Again.
So I hate when I get recognized at the beginning of a game. It's literally 6 people running at me in a straight line while I'm trying to get a fucking challenge done.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
And before you say, well, they just try to kill the DPS. When have you ever seen that happen in a quick play game?
New Jump City, and the new Flashpoint map, and they all look amazing. Do you plan to watch it?
Probably not today, because I don't think I could. It's like an hour long. I don't think I could watch that sitting in the rivals category. I'm here to farm droppers and watch the tournaments later.
Here they come. I become told.
They've almost got it.
Always glad to help. That's how it's
Captured
done.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Come back here. We're done here.
Much better.
Armed and dangerous.
No. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow.
Been knocked down before.
I could probably do it tomorrow. Actually, is there more tournament matches tomorrow?
I am ready to put on a show.
Also, I think I did enough to get my challenge done, so I can probably swap the next round. Maybe try to do the Wolverine one.
Together into victory. Help's coming.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
When is Emma drop? You have to finish the magic one first.
I always come back.
Bring on. Too bad. We're
I don't know that's how it works, but it's how it works. My poor QP team. They didn't sign up for this. My poor QP team did not sign up for this. They got thrown into a ranked match and didn't even know it. Is it the previous Emma drop? Yeah. I mean, it was still going. That's the thing.
I'm not a
Alright, I think I got it done.
I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Where is it? Yeah, so I finished it. So now I can do... Let me see. I want to do the Wolverine one, right? Can I get Wolverine. Yeah, that's probably the way to go.
I'm not anyone's
And get 2 of them done at once.
I'm the best there is in what I do. But what I do isn't very nice.
Thunder has always reached the stars. Now we can claim
The battle starts in 5.
Well, this one's a much sweatier because I got recognized at the beginning. So, like, I mean, if you watch that one fight, they're literally trying to 6-man me. So my poor QP team is just trying to have a good time, and it's gonna be a comp game. It's just, that's how it is, though. Like, I'm not trying to complain. I'm just saying how it is.
Look here.
Armed and
Had my oil change and tire rotation today, and saw my 3 Land Rovers getting worked on. The prophecy was foretold him out.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's how it be, you know? England 3. Don't buy a Range Rover. Just watch that guy get fucking jumped.
Extra healing never hurt. Needed a little boost.
Yeah, just gonna push our spawn. Good luck to you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I need to wait an extra second.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha!
Your
This is real firepower!
I still need you.
even better than my new.
My poor backline. Feels so bad for them.
They got me.
Well, only 27 months. Truck couldn't think of 10 months.
Fully regenerated.
Hi chat, how's the stream?
That guy's fucking dead.
Armed and dangerous!
How did I know? Possibly the first Wolverine to say my poor backline? Well, I mean more because, like, they didn't sign up for their game like this. They just queued up wanting to play some quick play. Fortunately, that was not what they got. Unfortunately, that is not what they got.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh. There's signs that the person is becoming a tank player. I don't know, play whatever you want. Hey, if you enjoy playing tank, play tank. If you don't like playing tank, then don't play tank. You know? Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be back in 1 sec. At least I got one of them done. Okay. Cool. Wait, let's see how much I got done on that one. Got Psylocke 1. Okay, I gotta do another Wolverine game / Psylocke game. Actually, no, I gotta do another Wolverine / Wolverine. Yeah. Could do Psylocke too, but I gotta get another Wolverine game, and I'll get these two. And then should probably upvote. Do I have an upvote one? I know. Okay. I think probably like 1 or 2 games of Wolverine, and then we should be pretty close. Biggest bozo thing in 3 months.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
Thing of the prime. Hello, silly little guy. Wait, you're not my favorite land shark. Wait, the other guy is.
Anyone stands.
Why is there like so many of you now? Why is there like 6 or 7 Jeffs that are like, I'm your favorite land shark? You are all competing. Peach, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. How are we getting lobbies with the same QP people?
I'm the best there is at what I do, but what I do isn't very nice.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Well, yeah, you missed EU, but NA is at 7, so you got some time till then.
Suppose you have the most hated Avenger. Spider-Man. Only not Hank Pym or Tony Stark.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come.
Surprise, bitch! Wolf on wolf violence. Wait. Ow. The hell am I? Yo, what's that guy doing over there? The fuck is that? Ow.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, our Loki died. I've never seen someone go up the stairs there. Wait, you go up here?
I just keep coming back.
Dude, I've never seen someone take this way.
I am a true team player. That's right.
Of course, the game I need to play Wolverine, they don't have a single tank player for me to feast on. And we have a Groot, so our poor Groot is gonna get eaten by their Wolverine.
I just keep
Yeah, Fantastic doesn't really count though. I mean, when he's in his inflated form, sure, but like then he just cancels it and hits shift, and then it's like I'm gonna do nothing. I need a tank player to chew on.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Maximum pulse.
The fuck?
I have suffered severe damage.
Glad to knock that grin off your shoulders.
Let's do this.
I don't know how I didn't grab that, but
Born again!
oh boy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We're dead. I'm not gonna get the damage or the kills one this game. Even with that ult, I'm only at 2800.
There's still a chance.
I need a tank player to eat.
Better stop that vehicle.
Actually, speaking of which, I should probably get lunch. Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm as strong. Heads up, back to selection.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fully regenerated.
My Loki's flaming somewhere. You know what? I'm good, actually.
Let's do this.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. He didn't even try to hit me, he just...
Better stop that vehicle.
You're mine. I can't move.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Every one of these games is an experience. But I finally got the combo onto the Fantastic. Instantly just cancels the big form. Shifts. Well, there goes doing anything to that guy.
Ah, splendid. Queen of
You
Hell.
stop them in their tracks.
Bro, he's just fucking lurking. I don't think there's a firehouse near me. I did get a sub. I had a nice Italian sandwich the other day. It was fire.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
I unleash the Vishanti.
We are undefeatable. Double KO.
You're mine.
That's 3.
You're out of your league.
Fantastic! Oh!
Endless fury. You're mine. Ain't me doing this. Now you owe me one.
I still I am free.
Coming from behind.
Coming at you.
Stop them in their tracks.
That's supposed to hurt. All shielded up. Armed and dangerous. Again. You're mine. Born again.
Trouble has arrived.
Stop them in their tracks.
Coming at you. Your back low.
Oh my cross.
Oh, I might have just died. Oh. 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 Oh.
Better than my
Oh.
mutant power. Let's do this.
Oh. Ah. Wait, how did I just slide?
Let's do this.
A shield. How nice.
Fighting the other team is your little brother. He's an eternity and is 13 years old.
You stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Not mean any offense. I feel like all the insane Eternity Spider-Man players are all like actual kids. There's like 3 of them that I've seen, and they're just like insanely good at the game and insanely talented, and they're all Spider-Man players. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know I had my bat, so I tried to just die and reset.
A feast for my crook.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Alpha.
Fantastic! Ha ha!
Where's the health pack once it rebuilds?
I still want you.
I missed. I don't know how it missed, but it missed. I don't know how that didn't lift them in the air, but I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
Duck got like prime.
Another inch.
Uh-oh.
Or else.
Uh-oh.
Almost 2 years. Started mainly attacking from your guide when
Alright, hit me.
Keep up.
No, don't give him a reset! Throw me! Throw me! Throw me at him! Throw me at him! Throw me at him! Yeah!
Let's do this.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
Bong, 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 bong. Oh, he died. Hang on. I'm gonna go wait for him at the spawn door and have him throw me again.
Flats chose to be the problem today. I love it.
Oh, I'm just trying to get my challenges done. Thank you for 4 months. Trying to get my battle pass challenges done. Send me. Wait, don't throw me right out. Throw me up. Throw me up. Throw me up. Throw me up. Oh, I didn't get him over the thing. Uh-oh, I didn't get over the thing. Ah! Ah! Wait, I saw a Spidey. Oh, I saw him. He's lurking. He's lurking. Chad, did you see him? Don't let him get me. Wait, is that a juicy tank player to eat? Oh, come here. I wear snack. Yeah.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Throw me at him. Yeah. I'm chilling. Thanks for Prime. Shit.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Endless drops don't work on your live stream. I don't understand why. Because you have to finish the magic drops. Finish the magic, and then Emma will reappear. I saw a wolf player in gym yesterday named Give Me a Hug. That is fire. Suki's okay. Suki's okay. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Chat, I need 2 seconds. Yeah, chat, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
My favorite part of
2 minutes,
that
2 minutes.
interaction is
BRB.
that you landed Bucky on the health pack. I never seen a feral leap heal someone.
Wait. I'm gonna turn on my oven. Sure, I got stuff planned because we're gonna be streaming for like what? Another 8 hours, give or take. So I was making sure I had some food. So turn on my oven. I'm gonna throw something in there and like after this next game. Play one more quick one. Throw my food in the oven. We chill out for a bit. Mr. Spork, you the prime. Appreciate you, thank you. Big message. Can't read it though right now. Oh, thanks, students. I appreciate it. Very kind. Castle the prime. What's up, Beth? Yeah, I did one yesterday too. Spooky the prime. BLR the prime. Prop thing of donut, by the way. Appreciate it. Glad you can make it where you turn the TikTok live sideways so you can see the whole screen. Yeah, but people don't like that. They don't actually stay in those streams. So if you want to see the full screen, you go to Twitch or YouTube. What was I needing to play? Oh yeah, I need to play Wolverine
Anyone
still.
stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Wiz Castle King of the Prime. I do, don't get me wrong, I really do appreciate drop days. I really do appreciate being a streamer that people really want to go to. Like, I genuinely do. But God, reading the same thing 9 million times when I have it like in the title or have it somewhere like to read and I just don't read it and
isn't very nice.
Just type the same thing drives me insane after a few hours.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me have saved the world from this.
Jared Jordan thing in 22 months.
Susie.
Back when he tried to start his own Age of Ultron. I remember.
Yo, Polywogger, sing the time gifted.
This go round.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Try to get something she said thank you.
The battle starts in 5.
The worst part is though, there's a weird streaming phenomena. I can never figure out what it actually is. But like there's this weird phenomena if I talk about something and I answer a question, the exact same question will appear a couple seconds later. Like they will like I can go the entire stream not talking about something, right? The second I talk about it or answer it, it will start repeating itself. It's gone. Oh. I'm gonna go crazy.
Coming at you.
Oh. You know what? I'm out of here.
Stop that vehicle.
What's up, Hawkeye?
I like to
Get
Now you owe me one. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
I am
right there. Look out behind you.
Health boost. Fine by me.
Yeah, Emma's really good. Emma's really good. Even after the nerfs, still really good.
Let's do this. That was embarrassing.
I like the coconut. I'm help.
Go in here.
Help, please.
Get in there.
That's actually not what I meant to do. I just realized this is the wrong teleporter.
coming at you.
Even better than my
Got him. Poor tank player. Oh, froze him out of it.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Day for the tournament? Nice. Yeah, we still got some time to then, so I'm just trying to get all my challenges done for the Battle Pass stuff.
Coming at you.
Alright, I don't know how I missed that, but...
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
It's unlucky.
Double KO!
Caught me hiding.
Don't go down that easy.
There's still a chance to stop them!
And Magneto had a family? Not anymore.
I am ready to put on a show!
Some extra healing never hurt.
team! Enjoy the amplifier!
He's gonna go for ult.
Magneto!
He's going for ult in a sec.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Some extra healing never hurt.
I wanted to grab him to stop the ult, but I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to now.
Let's do this. Still scrapping. Even better than my mutant power.
We're finding our groove. Please, we're hurt. They hit a checkpoint.
I wonder how long we were down one.
Might be a good time to stop
Keep
them.
coming back.
Better stop that vehicle!
What do you think you're jumping at?
Us against the world.
Little fucking shit.
I still need you. The moon haunts you. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Shields up.
No.
Maximum pulse.
No, I didn't have it. Ah, I was one off. I was 1 second off.
Maximum pulse.
Oh my god, I almost stopped him. If I had the cooldown. The other thing was fine.
Let's do this.
Dude, getting the Wolverine kills without tanks in the game is really hard.
Oh boy, here they come.
Anyone willing to help?
You're mine.
I didn't pass one off.
Encryption artifact.
Better stop that vehicle.
Dead.
The moon haunts you.
Got a lucky one.
Let's do this.
I am ready to get on a show.
Let me eat you! Grant Lang the Prime. But on the next one, though, now you have nothing to save you. It's time.
Maximum.
Nope. Oh my god, nothing dies. Oh, because they didn't get hit. Oh my god. I don't know what causes that. Do I just not understand how Wolverine ult works? Because sometimes I lift people in the air and then nothing happens to them. Ult is still wonky as hell. Maybe, I don't know if it's something that I'm just doing wrong with it, or if it's just, that's just how it is. Okay, I got the Wolverine damage one at least. It's only 25 limbs. And then... what else? Is there any other ones that have overlap? No. I guess I'll just play one Hella game. See if I can get it done. Finish that one and then... pretty close.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one escapes hell.
Cavalier dropped in 31 months. Welcome to Drop Farming Streams. Enjoy your time.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Next time you and Colossus perform your last ball special, do remember to call me, Logan. Why would I do
We, as in me and you, hate to play against a Hawkeye that can aim. I mean, nobody likes playing against a Hawkeye that can aim.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Your highest spirit count, like ever? I don't know. Probably sometime during Overwatch. Probably close to Overwatch 2's launch. Did I just get splash damage because it hit my cloak that was next to me? I literally did just get splash damage. That's actually fucked up.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell. Here's this life. Their end is nigh. Track this. Resistance is futile.
This bum is spamming I need healing in a quick play game, brother. Fucking calm down. Try trying to play like it's grand finals.
Got eyes on something.
Find that soul.
He needs help. This time I need healing.
I am barely harmed.
Okay. Dark Demon in 7 months.
Is ever truly gone. Fight.
It's fighter time!
Find that soul.
Berserker! Judge is jury! Firepower! Executioner!
I am barely harmed.
Never liked you, Emma. I have found more lava.
No escape from hell.
Rise, my friends!
Fuck is that ult? You're one of the worst Adam ults I think I've ever seen.
I'm
Hell unleashed! Down on their heads. Find that soul.
I have located one of our opponents.
Enemies.
Born again!
I want your soul.
I think he got him. I think he did.
Help get that vehicle to its
He
destination.
did get him.
Some aid. Nasty little bugs everywhere. Got those tiny robots.
Hello?
Thanks so much for making such great content smart.
Why does this game feel like it has so much desync right now?
Something doesn't feel right here.
You might want to look over here.
Or a dagger.
Some uninvited guests.
Well, a quick play lobby's performance shouldn't be any different than a ranked lobby's performance. Like, you're talking game, like,
Judge,
game-wise.
jury, executioner!
Rise, my friends! Second chance is over. You will not face this trail alone, Spider.
Healing. Why would I need healing? Destroy this nest.
I don't trust him getting healed up.
The nest is gone. I'm taking damage. Get me some healing. Find that.
Well, I'm dead. Never mind. We're good.
This is real firepower! Co-op time.
It's spider time!
Why would I need healing?
They found my weak spot.
You belong to me!
Born again!
Double kill! Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Free! Or a dagger.
I want your soul!
Sorry, no time to stop and buy new homicide. Look who's here.
Judge, jury,
Why are all these quick play games tonight feel like comp games? That's not what I meant to do.
born again!
YOLOing the Prime. Rodikovaing the Prime.
This is real firepower!
Logan! How long will it take you to regenerate?
The Punisher has constructed his largest weapon yet.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Safety zero. You have my
Some uninvited guests.
You know what? Not my problem, I guess.
You belong to me! So close! Unleash!
No escaping us now.
Ow.
Someone scratch my back!
I may return from my own realm.
Community's getting better at the game. Database game at this point isn't mass market as it was on launch.
Some assistance.
Find that soul.
So wait, if that's the case, why do people still want casual balance?
Will end with no escape from hell. Opportunity. I am barely harmed. Find that soul.
Some things never change.
Hashtag noticing.
This is real firepower! Rise, my friends!
What in the world is that animal?
Here's this life.
Second chance is over. Leave them to Khonshu!
Born again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Feels like living.
I have located one of our opponents.
Maiden of Darkness in the Prime. Shaded. When are we going to change my Twitch description? Dude, I haven't looked at my Twitch description in years. Okay, I'm back in 2 seconds. Let me go throw this in the oven real quick, and then we keep going. We still got time to kill anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Okay. What? Did I miss something? What happened? Oh, the TikTok thing got fucked up. Oh yeah, I gotta restart TikTok stream. Yeah, I gotta solve a puzzle. Yeah, TikTok, if you don't... Okay, if it thinks you're AFK, or you stream for too long, like, it'll just randomly do it sometimes. So because we've been streaming for a while on there, it will just randomly go, oh, you need to solve a puzzle to make sure you're not a bot.
For
Beep,
the
boop.
rivals. Stayed for the fun.
Sorry, boy. Appreciated. Okay. Chat, I just put some food in the oven. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna vibe out until the tournament comes back on. But I think today's gonna be the last day where we're gonna drop farm / play the whole day. Because dude, I'm bored as fuck. I'm bored as fuck. I think the matches will be really fun. I'm looking forward to those. They actually look really, really cool. But just like playing, I'm just bored as fuck. How many days in a row you been doing it? 2. Today and yesterday.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Shit, what else did I need? Missions. I got 2 for Squirrel Girl. I'm doing it. I'm locking it. Where? Am I blind? There.
Eat nut. This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We are not so different, you and I.
Plan on doing instead?
Battle starts in 5.
Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I do have some stuff I gotta do. So like maybe I do that tomorrow as like a do it then, and then maybe Sunday or Monday we do Terraria. Dude, stop burping the mic. It's disgusting.
I'm gonna get nuts. Time to go nuts. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Enemies on your tail.
Chin up.
Not bad. Could honestly be better. Dude, I haven't eaten yet today. Give me a break. I've only drank water all day. All right. There ain't much in there to cook. You're bored, but you're playing Squirrel Girl, LOL. Yeah, because I'm doing my challenges.
Thanks, pal.
Gives me something to do. Fuck.
Okay, this awesome shield.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Check out this big acorn.
Ow.
Chin up. Almost got it. Help, friend. We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Ultron reigns supreme.
Together to victory!
Oh, now that's a snap.
I think you're gonna touch. The answer was no. You gotta put your heart and soul into quick play? True. You know, honestly, that is actually a lot of gamers that like only experience is playing quick play. So they just take it super seriously because they never play comp. I don't totally get like the super serious part. I get the not playing comp thing, but
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How's life on Krakoa treating you, Logan? Paradise can be a bit quiet for my tastes, but I'm getting used to it. I hear you. Last time I was on the beach, I was storming it.
why would you play a game and try not to win though? You ever heard of fun?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just throwing it out there.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's also an option.
Got it?
Point me towards the dunes.
Losing is
I owe
fun.
them some extra scars. Look, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Render me a
how to describe this to someone without flaming. I don't need the ego boost of locking my strongest characters every game and absolutely fucking dunking on some quick play player. If I want to absolutely go crazy, I'll play ranked, I'll queue up, and I'll actually beat really good players and climb really fucking high. Quick play, I want to play things that I don't really get to play very often or I'm not that good at, because I get to actually experience it and have a good time. That's fun. Who cares if you lose a couple games because you're not playing on your strongest characters or you're not playing like you're not playing your absolute best that you possibly could, because you could play something different, you could do something different. Like, okay, like once you hit a certain point where you're like literally top of the leaderboards, like who cares if I can dunk on some flat quick play player? Who gives a shit? What do I gotta prove? But you know what I can? You know what I could do? I could play a character that I've not really got to play very much, but they seem cool, and I get to just run around with their kit and get to re-explore and relearn new things while I'm playing it.
Now behold my full powers.
And so winning is just a benefit. Losing is supposed to be just like, oh well, someone's gotta win and someone's gotta lose. Oh my goodness.
I need assistance.
Your god is bringing on the chaos.
Cooked. No. Wait, that sleep was sick. But it's a comp game, Brown. Yeah, that's why you play the comp game mode.
I'm not done with this fight.
See? Play the comp game mode competitively. Competitive game mode is where you play competitively. Right?
I need assistance. Someone's controlling me.
Oh, I'm fine.
That guy just had that guy kidnapped and took the teleporter so it didn't go with him? Wait, what? I feel like I almost just learned something.
I still want you.
Hurting for certain.
But if you can't, if you have a party of 5, congrats. You came up with the one situation where a very unique scenario can happen where you have 5 people that are playing and you can't queue up as in comp, so you have to play quick play. Okay. How often is that happening? And also, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If you're playing with that many people, your guys' skill range is probably not very close. Unless you guys are all playing in like gold. And at that point, well, quick play probably isn't gonna matter because you're already in the lowest bucket anyways, so.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Many thanks. Many thanks.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Where do you think you're going?
The adversary.
That's just how it is.
Withdraw for the moment. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Behind us. Sneaky.
Space Track anything the Prime. Can't run anything the Prime. I told my friend I was gonna get off and then played a ranked game against him. That's tough. Did you win?
Anyone willing to help?
Goodbye. Darth Gustian Prime. Did I do enough? I did. I got my challenge done.
Double kill! I'm not done with this. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost. Friends, gather around.
Extermination!
Is that guy sitting there waiting for me, by the way? I thought I saw something down there, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I think it's time to put the acorn down. Your name is Magic Mane
Hey, Big
Forever.
Dog. Hope the droppers aren't driving you too crazy.
You don't want to hear the cold hard truth that I could whip out. Quit while you're ahead. Dysonic, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is Modi seeing the Prime? We still got like another, what, hour and a half till then. So let me go check on this thing really quick. And then I don't know if I have any more challenges that I can do till then. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Okay, right back. Ugh. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Okay. Got my lunch / dinner. Good to go. So what's up? Probably play like 1 or 2 more, and then I think we'll be pretty much there, right? Caffeine time. Right after this.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What else do I need? I need to take damage on Squirrel Girl? I'll just play Hulk.
Science solves.
Actually, no, I'll play Venom.
You are insignificant. We shall protect the innocent and devour the
He'll be
guilty.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's good.
Pepper thing, Prime Boat. Appreciate it.
Traditions alive. You should tell my sister that. Somehow I don't think she's interested in what I think.
Name Flats come from? It's my nickname since high school.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Through space.
Just watch that man try to TP him off and quick play. That's fucked up.
You need to stop.
Also, I only have half my mouse pad right now. Because the other half is, covered. Oh god.
Needed that boost.
Purple. You thought we were done?
This is a different skin. There's an orange one. This is a pink one. Only having half my mouse pad to move is gonna be really hard.
You stop them in their tracks.
Alright. Not the craziest thing I've seen today.
I have suffered severe damage.
Better stop that vehicle.
Is that the actual Loki that was back there?
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Nope, I'm good.
Just what we needed. It seems you're not back to full strength.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I have suffered.
The tragedy's living in Boston. What's wrong with living in Boston? Hey, watch your mouth. I'm at the edge of my mouse pad. Oh, if he moves too far. Oh, I can't move.
I unleash the Judge, jury, executioner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By the eye of Agamotto. Jury, executioner. Blaze of glory.
You thought we were done.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Back to full strength.
You gotta get the pink one, dude.
Better stop that vehicle.
Can't go up.
Hunkering down.
I can't turn my mouse fast enough. I don't have the space. Ah.
We make a good team.
Okay.
Just what we needed.
You can return the favor anytime.
Back to full strength.
Yeah, the new pink venom. With the, you know, they do just like mini battle passes.
Tremble before blast!
Vengeance is mine. Good riddance, Frank.
Power. Hey, check out this.
Why is the BP aura farming? Okay, fair enough.
Behind girls get the win? Really?
You stop them in their tracks.
It's from this meal delivery thing I do. It's technically, the name of it is technically penne with pink sauce. I don't know what kind of sauce it's called though. Pretty good though.
Vengeance is served.
It's not like a vodka sauce, but it's like a,
Your power!
it's similar to a vodka sauce. There's something different though. It's got like a bit more spice. Fair enough, we'll go our separate ways.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
They're all gonna die. Well, I lived.
There's still a chance to stop them. I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe just in this web.
Hello? Hello? Why no climb? Big fight.
You stop them in their tracks.
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
It's already starting to get cold.
You stop them in their tracks.
Tremble before blast!
I can't reach him. Just gonna hang out right here then. Can't do anything about that guy.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is certainly a game.
Woo!
miss. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ow.
Armed and dangerous!
Need that.
You thought we were done?
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Do I? Oh shit.
Heads up!
My bad.
The more the merrier.
Better stop that vehicle.
I gotta grab my stuff after. Ow.
Tandy needs help. That topped me off. Thanks.
It's now or
Why is Venom pink? New new BP skin.
We make a good team.
better stop that vehicle.
This should protect us. Natural selection. We will soon be under attack.
You stop them in their tracks.
Mind the exploding plasma.
You know,
You owe me one.
the realization I've come to today while playing this and then realizing that school's out is I'm so glad that I've hit the point where I want to do like new shit. I don't want to like just spam the same thing all the time, because I think streaming Rivals with kids being out for the summer would probably be the like most miserable experience a person could ask to do.
Double KO.
I think I'd rather literally fall off a cliff and hit every rock on the way down
30 seconds.
than have to play babysitter to like 13-year-olds or on summer break. And the worst part is, if you're the average like gamer, like especially if you're like a, you know, 19, 20, somewhere like to like 35-year-old gamer, and you come home from work every day or come home from like college or whatever, and you go to hop on, every game is going to be like that because they've already been playing all day. It's not like they're going to have anywhere else they're going to be. And they're also probably going to get better at the game faster than you because they're going to have all the time in the world. And it's going to be fucking ass. It's only half my mouse pad. I'm not gonna lie, it's making it a little tough to actually swing. This is probably like the worst character to play with while doing this.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Play a story game is more chill. Well, it's not really like about the it being more skill or chill, you know? Cringe, dude lost half his fan base by saying that? Who, me? What, that like the kids are really annoying? Me? You know my chat's like much older, right? Like by far. You're not talking about me, right? My chat is like old as shit. Not counting like a random drop dead. But they're just kids? Fuck those kids. They're fucking annoying. Kids, dude, fucking kids are annoying as shit. There's a difference between your own kids and having to deal with other kids. Kids are fucking annoying. What of it? I'll stand on that all day long. I don't want to deal with them. Fuck that. If you have kids, hey, all power to you. Those are your kids. That's different. I don't want to deal with other people's kids. Fuck that. Kids are annoying. That's it. I'm be honest with you. You think that that's my audience? Nah. Literally the other night, some poor bastard was like, "Oh my god, why does this stream have so many people in it and no one's talking?" Right? I'm like, dude, I'm a second monitor streamer. A lot of people come in, right? They're at work. They're doing work, playing a game, whatever it might be. And so I was like, all right, chat, like, we gotta prove something real quick. If you're lurking, like, whatever, just type 1, even if you never typed before. And my chat has never moved so fucking goddamn fast in its entire life. Because I never asked them to do that, right? Because it's literally, like, most people that are in here are on the older end. They're playing other games, they're doing work, they're hanging out, they're doing whatever, right? So, you can say it's cringe as fuck and, like, get upset that I don't want to deal with kids. But, like, as a content creator, right? I am very well aware that there's a lot of people on the, like a lot of the biggest streamers on the internet have a younger audience because they're around all day long and they love to spam, and that's just what it is. But I don't deal with that. I don't want to, you know? I'm okay with it. And it's annoying. That's the truth. So anyways, let me go throw this out and I'll be back in 2 minutes. So I just find that hilarious because, like, that couldn't be let more out of touch with this one.
I made the mistake of talking to randos in quick play on Overwatch. Don't worry, they were nice, and it was revealed I was the oldest one there. The fact that I chose to play Sigma felt awful all of a sudden, haha.
Okay. I'm back. Wait, is this guy still going? You're playing a game and expect the children to work around you? Who said anything about the children working around me? My original statement was, I'm realizing now that summer break has started that I would really rather fall off a cliff than play this game every single day, 12 hours a day, make it my full-time stream game, realizing that there's going to be tons of kids out there. It's not them working around me. That means that their existence is annoying. The fuck? That has nothing to do with that. Are you implying only kids play this game? I guess. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Yo, by the way, thank you for the super chat. Made the mistake of talking to randos in quick play on Overwatch. Don't worry, they were nice and revealed I was the oldest one there. The fact they chose to play Sigma felt awful all of a sudden. Oh, that you played Sigma. Oh, funny. Have you seen the $80 Mario Kart game? Yeah, kids have deep wallets. Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wait, did I get enough for the challenge? I did. Defeat 25 enemies is Mr. Fantastic, Star-Lord, Human Torch, or BP. Alright. And 25 more limbs.
In the sky.
Yo, look what it is. Wait a minute. Yo, the land shark.
Is it hot in
Hello. First off, someone else in here almost tricked me into thinking it was you. Because they said, I'm your favorite land shark. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait, you're not him. But now I realize there's like 6 of you. There's like 6 of the Jeff... 6 of like the Jeff TikTokers that all hang out and come into my TikTok stream every once in a while throughout the day. It's actually kind of hilarious. I love it. Yeah, so someone else came in here and they had the same thing.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What Loki has
Alright, what's the chances I actually get the 25 limbs this game that I need for the challenge?
Ooh, that felt nice.
I'd say it's about a 10% chance on a good day.
I'll patch you up. Dodge this.
Is it too far?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Wait, my F got canceled, but it doesn't go on cooldown. That's good to know, actually. Ow. Kids are only in low elo? That's not true. There's like there's literally multiple like literal 12-year-old players that are like top 500 Spider-Man. They're actually insane.
Watch this place closely.
Oh, no. I don't want to die. I've been a good boy.
We are undefeatable!
Also, I just realized, do we have a... Oh, we do have one tank, but it's a Thor. Poor guy's gonna get cooked.
Don't mind me. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier! You're welcome.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Don't step on lava! The old day is the spawn.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, they died. How did they die? Wait, you're in your cloacle. How'd you die? Oh, I don't have my F.
Ooh, I really like her armor. I'm blocking. What kind of person makes nests of explosive spiders? No, dodge this! Supernova! Micro spiders melt. Someone scratch my back.
That reached? Damn.
Man, my hair's all messed up.
For my crows. An opportunity for combat.
Is that mine? Oh, it is.
Let's cook some more.
What happened to my first
You
one?
owe me one.
Wait, if you hit someone dead on, does it not spawn a fire thing?
Help. So cold.
I suck.
Let's cook some more.
Stand surely Ragnarok is next.
I'm hurt. It's spider time!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Don't step on lava.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Your turret will protect you from me.
Government mandated human vape? No, well, I mean, I guess kind of. I'm trying to get my challenges done for the Battle Pass for this season. Also, I need to get more water after this.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Wasn't he the human candlestick? I think you're thinking of the PCU.
I'll patch you up. That nest is toast.
That poor guy just got styled on.
Dodge this.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Don't step on love. Supernova! This is real firepower!
Judge! Jury!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We are undefeatable.
Why are you still looking for me? What the f- Yo! I am not that kind of a threat.
Don't step on lava! Ooh, that felt nice!
Get that vehicle moving again. Part-time international pop star and full-time superhero.
Some other good prime. Dude, my poor backline just actually getting hunted by this guy. Oh, I feel so bad for our poor Luna. That poor guy's having such a bad day.
Don't step on lava!
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, why didn't the last one connect? Oh. What the fuck? How long were you up there?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
How about we try this again?
Down to 30 seconds.
I am Asgard's might!
This is real
I think I just saw something with sharks.
Grand finale. The final 10 seconds.
Ooh, that felt nice!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Insert epic title, I think the prime. You have to finish the magic drops to get the Emma drops.
Let's cook some more!
I don't know why it works that way, it's just the way it works. Don't shoot the messenger.
Mess with the amazing spider!
Oh, wait, why didn't my F go off? I hit it twice. Was it on cooldown?
You get away!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Okay, how about we try this again?
The Odinson. Fall. Surely Ragnarok is next.
I'm dead. I forgot they had the Luna team up.
Now drop back.
Still burning bright, baby.
Holy shit! Moving again. Help me!
Let's cook some more.
Strong together.
Help me! Help me! My ace was getting fucking jumped.
Tree huh? Love the content flats.
Yo, Flats, join PC, please. Please.
Jumpman's brother, thanks very much.
Hey, what are you saying, Nina?
That's a fire ult.
Building Punisher is A tier?
Yeah, headshot.
Maybe not.
Oh, the metal.
Maybe like, probably bump it up to S.
You're not getting your 25 kills, nuts. Okay.
Oh. I didn't know it was a sniper lobby.
I am ready to put on a show. Fighting until we have a winner.
What are you looking forward to watching the most tonight? The Fly Quest rematch I think is going to be fire. And the Sentinel game is going to be fire.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Executioner!
Tough.
GG's, guys. Have a good day.
Well, you can't expect
Nope.
to win them all.
I would have said you too, but it actually cuts you out so quick. Flats, my monitor is off. How do I turn it back on? I think you have to throw it out and get a new one. Yeah, I think Sentinels plays tonight. I think 100 Thieves and Envy play tonight. That'll be an insane game. Fly Quest and Ego Death rematch game. There's 3 insane games. The Sentinel game is going to be good. The Fly Quest game is going to be really good. And the Envy game will be really good. So 3 games are going to be really, really, really good. Okay, let me go get my water, though. I'll be back in 2 minutes. If you're on the TikTok side, you should come to the YouTube or the Twitch side or / YouTube side, get your drops. Be right back. Oh. Okay. All right, before I forget, I really do not gotta order another pair of headphones, like right now, because these ones are actually like falling apart in my hands. Wow, I've had these for 3.5, almost 4 years. Holy shit. Let me see. One sec. Hmm. What headphones am I gonna get? Well, I'm contemplating getting the ones I have, but there's upgraded ones, right? Like, so these are HD 650s, and now it looks like they have HD 660s, which is, I guess, there's like an upgraded version of the ones I used to, of these ones. It looks like. But I'm also DJing the Prime. I am really curious on if the insane headphones are actually worth the money. And I'm reading the reviews right now, and like the ones that are 1-star, like not like too expensive. I'm not like, those are like not actual reviews. They're just people that think it's too expensive. But like all the other reviews of actual reviews are like, these are the greatest headphones ever. They're worth the money. I'm like thinking about it. Yeah, well, how much are the pads? HG 650 ear pads. So these exact replacements are $50. I don't know if I want to just spend $50 on just cushions. I'd rather just get an upgrade. Spend the extra money, fuck it. Sound is subjective? It is really subjective. I guess I could just run a couple extra ads today, right? Run a couple extra ads and then we'll be fine. Oh, it does. Hold up. Hmm.
Love you, Harley Wink.
Yo, cycle last? I think the 7 months. Appreciated. I don't want to make this after stream, but I'm gonna forget by nighttime. Hmm. And check some more real quick. One sec. You're what? You're trying to do what? Sue is my Snuggie. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Brother, there is nothing you could do on this planet to convince me to... Okay. Real talk, right? Real talk. What the fuck? Okay. What kind of magic could potentially possibly even be in $60,000 headphones? Chat's still in the Prime. Those things require a very specific setup to even get the best listening experience out of. True, I bet. And Chef me left the Landshark to announce the imposters. I am the favorite shark. Yo. Fluff, thing with 2 months. Appreciated. I'll think about it later. Wait, hang on. How much did I get done of it? Only got 12. Oh my god. Buying those even used on the highest end of a gaming PC would be the equivalent of buying a Ferrari to drive on gravel roads. Honestly, true. Is that molten? It's all good. Happens.
Have you heard of Twitch Prime?
Oh, Twitch Prime. Chaotic thing with Prime. You mean the free Twitch Prime sub that you might have sitting there and not even know you have, that you can check by hitting the subscribe button and then clicking the little square that says use free Twitch Prime sub that gives you ad-free viewing, and you might not even know that you have it. You should check and see if you have it right now, because it could be sitting there. That free Twitch Prime sub, I bet there's at least 10 people in this chat that have a free Twitch Prime sub that's sitting there right now and they don't even know it, and they've been getting blasted with ads for no reason.
Probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
Yo, like Bearded Panda Bear, playing the Prime, and Boom Dude, another Prime. You did hit the right button. Congrats. If you get an ad, it's because you just need to refresh. You just got a free free ad-free viewing for a month. Congrats. All because you checked. And then when ads go off, someone's gonna be going, oh, come on, I got ads. And meanwhile, they could have checked to see if they got a free Twitch Prime sub. Where are you going? Hey.
That felt nice.
That just one-shot me? Wait, did I not have much health?
Thank you very much.
I walked right into it.
This candle.
Ow.
Double KO. Get that vehicle moving again.
I think I play slower. Even though I just want to farm some elims.
Come on, you were still heal, remember?
If you don't give up, Herbie, like a day at the spa.
On your toes. Here they come.
So close.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Dude, my team is just exploding. Oh my god, we're all just dying instantly. Are we solo healing? No, we're not either.
Let's cook some more!
Thank you.
Hell unleashed! Dodge this!
Follow me.
No! I don't think a single other person shot it. It was bad.
Executioner!
Yo! Thanks so much, Asmodeus, for the 5 gifts. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Chav gets some. Make sure you say thank you.
Leave them to Khonshu! The moon haunts you!
See that?
Where's this guy go?
We gotta babysit a robot?
Where'd he go?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Oh, he died.
Keep up the momentum.
Pop Cookie's thing in the Prime. Lemon Square thing in the Prime. Destro thing in the Prime. Overly dramatic thing in the Gifted. Shadow Bacon thing in the Prime. I love goth mommies. That's a name. Based thing in the Prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. See all these people that checked and saw.
Dodge this! Like a day at the spa.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ow.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Chat, I think it's gonna take me a while to get my 25 limbs
Okay, how about we try
That
this
vehicle
again?
moving again.
at this rate.
Your attacks are futile. A gift from Khonshu, or perhaps a curse.
Hang tight, Herbie. We're almost there.
Vengeance personified.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Cherry Bomb in the Prime.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm gonna wait 32 hours and I'm still streaming. Well, I haven't been awake 32 hours. I went to bed. So, hopefully you get to bed too. Why are you not making progress on Emma drops? Because you need to finish the magic ones first.
This has Moon Knight written all over it in hieroglyphics. Dodge this!
I am ready to put on a show.
Jury! Executioner! Born again! The moon haunts you! Leave them to Khonshu!
Day at the spa. That was so hot.
Some sort of turret.
It snuffed me out.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Dodge this! Hell unleashed!
Shield up.
Looks so hot. Yummy.
Double KO.
Let's cook some more.
Please, what hurt? Fight it, Ty. I want your soul. Come on, Ty.
Let's cook some more. Hang tight, Herbie. We're almost there. Ooh, that felt nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Here.
Hey, New York girls are tougher than this.
How you doing? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Double KO! Get that vehicle moving
My hair's
again!
all messed up.
Hands are burning.
Almost to Avengers Tower. Keep going.
What time is it? 6? Yeah, we're still got another hour.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Burma, this place is pretty good look.
Where can I get it?
Leave them to Khonshu! I am invited.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's cook some more.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Enemy tag. All of them. Feel the pulse. I feel like I'm being watched.
Approach this site.
Everybody needs a hit sometimes. Or a dagger.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Okay, so we'll get my own health pack.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Don't step on lava.
Okay. Oh, huge save.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show!
That's a lot of buttons.
Sue for the win.
Get in here, y'all. Get that
Ow.
vehicle moving again! Feeling fantastic.
Did Mag just ult the hella? Yup. It did.
I got you covered.
Back from the ashes.
Co-op time! Stay close, Herbie.
Day at the farm.
Supernova! Lead them to Khonshu!
How about I let you save the day this time, Herbie?
Double KO! So close! This is your big chance! That's 3! Only 60 seconds left.
This was Khonshu's will.
Storm Zips unite!
Nice.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Burger on my way. Thing the prime. Shuffling the gifted. Millie thing the prime. Cherry bonding the prime. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to get my challenges done. So, probably not. Alright, let me see. Hot and trending. Even unlocked. Alright, I think I did all of them. But now... 850. I don't think I have enough, though. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to play a little more. What other ones do I have to get? Events done. These are done. What do these get me? 100 each. 100 and then 200. What do I need? Complete 15 matches. Win 8. Damn. Yeah, they're all time locked. That's tough. That's tough. Oh well. Let's see. 4 more games to go. We'll come back tomorrow. Oh, I definitely don't want to come back tomorrow. I want to make today the last day. For sure. Actually, before I keep this one up, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright? Right back. Man, this earphone is really fucking coming. Wait. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I gotta check one thing though real quick, okay? Alright. I need to restart TikTok stream because I swore too many times, so give me 2 seconds. We're back. Cool. Alright, we play like 2 more games and then tournament should be back. Yo, CJ Moulton. Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Katie Pie. Being the gifted. That's fair, Smoochum. That's fair. I got a backfill. Is it Jeffy time? I'm in. Oh, they're AFK? Uh-oh. Chat, this don't look too good.
Seven months in Flats Nation, let's go.
Yo, Aliens Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you for the big 5 gift subbies. Chat, you subbies, thank you. Chat, I might have backfilled into an absolute disaster game.
I am ready to put on a show. They've almost got it.
I unleash the Vishanti. Pulse charge! Fire!
Long way stream. I'm gonna watch all the NA matches, so probably at least another 6-ish hours. Poor guy said, I just want to play Sword Girl, man. I feel that. Lich thinking of 2007. Thinking of the Prime. Appreciate it. Hello, David. Dude, I literally just restarted the TikTok stream and it's already like, your chat has not appeared on screen in 2 minutes. And it's like getting mad. Like, try showing the chat on screen to engage more people. It's like, what?
How are you in?
Ow.
Yo, Flats, please get out of my game, bro.
Who the fuck are you? That's what I thought.
Tremble before Bast!
GG's, guys. Have a good day.
Oh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's the Luna that got bullied? Wait, it is the Luna who got bullied. You're right, he's not having a good day. I mean, they didn't play well that game. I just joined that game late. They're 5-5. I think they're not having a good day. That's tough. Getting bullied every single quick play game they've been playing.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You know, it's a little what's the word? Interesting that every quick play game I've been playing today, it's been almost the same people. Why is it all the same people at 6 o'clock on a Friday?
I just joined stream. Did you watch the Overwatch stream today?
Nope.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Check the connections tab, Crimson.
Look upon me, my disciples, and behold the future.
The battle starts in 5.
I mean, I'm just here waiting for the tournament to come
3,
back.
2, 1.
I don't really care about anything else right now.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
Yep.
they are. I like the cold.
Your transformation area is yours to capture now.
Oh, look at this angle. Oh, hang on, we're gonna cook. Yeah, this is the spot right here. Yo, pen in a box. Wait, what? Wait, aren't you the guy from the last game? Wait, why would you say to me, get out of your games and then gift me 5 subs? That seems kind of strange. You're like, is everything okay? Or is that like an apology? I don't know, what's going on? I mean, I appreciate the buy gifted. I'm just real confused. I've never had that happen before. Fairy thing the prime. Rift thing the 3.
Thanks so much.
Goose thing the prime as well.
Follow this end.
I tried to tell everyone that guy was hiding there. Feels bad.
Behold, that child!
Yo, chill out with the Jeff on Jeff violence. No Jeff on Jeff violence, come on. Alone's like the 2-1. Appreciate it, dude. We're dead. You're not the best Jeff player. So you're going my full skill off of a random quick play game in which I'm literally staring at chat, waiting for someone to type something specific. You're smart.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
With you!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Something specific? Okay. Well, I was wondering about... I was wondering if the guy who, I was wondering just about the guy from earlier. I think I might have missed it. Ow. Also, if you haven't watched me play Jeff, the whole way I like to play Jeff is sit about 9 miles away and just hold left click. My bad, we do something a little fun. What guy from earlier?
Armed and dangerous!
What from like 5 minutes ago? Oh, we're dead.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My strength is back.
Us sitting 3 miles away, just not usual support gameplay? I guess. No man, thing of the prime. Alone, thing with the prime. Fairy thing of the prime again, sorry I missed that. Goose, thing of the prime.
This is a nice spot.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bonk, bonk.
My daughter's convinced me to invite you to the gala. I just expected a better outfit.
This version of Jeff is just a stats farmer? Yeah, but he's funny. Because spitters or quitters? That is a crazy response. Holy shit, that is an insane response.
4, 3, 2, capture the mission area. Got it?
All I ask is that my gala goes planned for just 1 year.
You know what? I respect it. It was a first time. Yeah, I saw it was a first time chatter message too. I respect it. Fuck it. After some of the ones I've read today, I'll take that. Yeah, you gotta make it at least a little bit less obvious now, brother.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Behind you.
Ow.
Capture the mission area.
Someone scratch my back.
I suppose that helped.
I suck.
Stop.
I was worried.
Here they come. That's what I need.
I'm gonna miss that. Back. Just in time. Oh, God.
I don't know, chat. Everyone said dive is dead, but I'm watching all these guys play dive and do well.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Gotta make it at least a little less obvious. Don't I think the gifted? That is the one thing about this game, is I can't do my AFK Q play QP drops farm like I can in Overwatch. Because there's no streamer mode, so like I just got like some clip farmer who's just trying to like chase you around the entire time. That is the one thing that kinda isn't as fun.
Tremble before blast!
Behold that child!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Control lost.
Get fucked.
They've almost got it.
Now this is an angle.
We are undefeatable. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, I couldn't get him. DPS doing a whole lot of nothing and then instantly leaves the game. Holy shit. Wait, he was playing DPS though. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Friendly fire? Wait, friendly fire? Wait, why? Did he swap over at the end or something? Good job selling. You know, I'm realizing more and more with school being out and just, I haven't been playing as much Rivals, so when I play it, like I notice things a lot more. I understand why people don't want to play this game anymore. It actually genuinely is the community. Genuinely, it is. Boston Link Prime. The game is actually really good. And actually, balance-wise, it's actually pretty good. People don't want to hear that. For example, I've got like 3 or 4 of these idiots in my TikTok chat right now that are like all like clamoring, like they know what they're talking about. Meanwhile, they can't see the entire screen, right? Because they can only see the middle. So they can't see at the bottom right. It's QP. They can't see it. And so they're all arguing about throw picks in quick play. Being a woman in this game is a trip. Can I be honest with you? Real talk? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Because last time I haven't played Overwatch since mid-season, but I noticed when I played at the beginning of the season and mid-season for Overwatch, a lot of my girl audience, my female audience, was always here. I always see them come back in when I play Overwatch, and if I play Rivals, they just don't watch. They just don't care. And the reason why I don't think they care is because, like, this game is shit for them. It's awful. Iron High thing the Prime. And I can't even blame them. It's fucking ass.
Get ready.
So, it's
the Hulk or Rocket Raccoon.
It's very strange.
Can't pick your character.
Why would I do that, bub?
I am one of the few who can throw the potion.
This is my game. Go away.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do I watch this game and me? Those girls are super sensitive.
Actually, fuck off, Loki.
I mean, I mean this in the most respectful way I can. I feel like if people look at things like that,
Reporting you.
and they just say like, their first thing they jump to isn't like, is it an issue? Should that happen? Is that just like the internet? You know, whatever. It's always just like a sensitivity thing. It's like, I feel like it's like disingenuous, you know? Because like, let's speak objectively. All right, let's speak objectively for a half a second. This game's punishment system is an actual joke. Like, you can, I don't know if you know this, but you can actually like legitimately just throw games and you get like a 5-minute penalty. Like, if you do like the worst crimes in this game as you can, other than like actual cheating, and I mean, I don't even know, like, I don't even know how they do. I mean, if you type slurs, like, you're probably gonna get rolled, but if you say them out loud, not a whole lot happens to you. TBH. So, objectively speaking, when you have a lot of people that are like that run around and they don't ever get punished for doing those things, they're going to flourish and they're going to be around a lot more. They're going to continue to be around because they're not being phased out. So then you have that. That's an objective thing that's happening, right? That's not like a too sensitive or anything like that. So it's like maybe there is actually an issue there. Maybe it is actually an issue. But that's the thing though, is people aren't interested in actually solving an issue or talking or trying to figure out like the best thing. They'll just peace out. They'll just go do whatever. You know? They're just gonna leave. Well, if you type in text chat, it's much easier for like a ban system, you know? Ow. It's much easier for a ban system to get that. But yeah. I've seen people get voice comm banned for a while. How many have you seen? I haven't seen many. And the only ones I've ever really seen are the ones that like really go far. That's someone else's problem, not mine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Do not expect me to do that again.
Leering.
Well, anything someone's for shit.
The moon
So.
haunts you.
But yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Only ever had positive reaction, if any, but maybe it's because they stick to quick play. Maybe. Maybe. And it's possible. It also could be just, I don't know. You just had good experiences, which is nice. Also, it's weird. Okay, I'm not saying this is true, but if you're like really low rank, I mean, like we're talking like bronze, actual bronze. In my gaming experience, I feel like those are like the nicest gamers. Like all the bronze gamers are like nice gamers. Like very rarely they actually like hyper toxic, really fucking annoying people. But once you get around like the plat to like diamond area, like the average to above average area, that's when you start bumping into the real shitters. And then once you get to like the, like in this game GM Celestial, but not quite good enough to get to Eternity Top 500, that's where you meet the absolute diabolical shitheads, right? And then once you get to Eternity Top 500, it actually like it actually drops back off again. You kind of like go back to like decent games and people, because like you see the same people every day. You can't really shit talk them all day long, because like you're gonna have a bad time. Now it's funny you say that about Overwatch, like, and I agree. Although I think Overwatch is much better these days. The only thing about Overwatch that's really bad is like it has a really dark underbelly, and like Overwatch Twitter. Those are probably like the worst parts. Radaric thing the Prime, Jackal Ghost thing the Prime. But in the actual game itself, it's actually I think it's actually pretty decent these days. Okay, hang on, let me see. Is it up yet? Probably got time for one more game. One more game and it should be up.
Let's go.
Sup, room? Thank you for 4 months.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Overwatch Twitter fights are made up over made-up couples and ships. You're not wrong. There is a part you probably have never really seen. It's very catty. It's kind of strange. But, yeah.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bonk, 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 bonk,
Wow, look at you.
bonk,
Are you a superhero?
bonk.
What can you do?
I don't even play the game, I just want the magic skin. That's kind of fire. Sparking the Prime, by the way.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
100% of people who drink water will die. Yeah, yep, that is.
Almost about out.
That is, I guess, true.
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I need it here.
Feeling fantastic.
I like the cold.
Do you guys see the guy on the left? There's a guy hiding on the left right now. He's looking for me. He's still there. He's still there.
I was worried. I need some help.
I don't know if he's still there now. I don't know if he left.
Needed that boost.
I suck.
Get that diesel moving again.
No way he's still there. I refuse to believe it.
I've taken out Ultron before. No swag. You totally rocked that out.
I think we're good.
Literally.
Uh-oh.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Never forgive myself for this, Susan.
This war is bigger than one life.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Why?
Almost got out.
Hey.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This is the most satisfying part of Jeff, by far.
I could have solo roll after this.
That was fun. Sick.
We don't have numbers.
Almost got out.
We must reclaim this land for mutant kind.
Can someone please explain what happened with that super? What? I mean, it's super. Do something.
Someone heal me up. Who have we here?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We don't have numbers.
Feeling fantastic.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha! Never miss.
Get that vehicle moving again. I'm hurt.
Feeling fantastic.
Relax.
Disrepair.
Problem solved.
I don't know what to think.
Limbo stands with you.
Oh, wait for me before you start turning the corner. Wait for me.
Arauco deserves a better frontman than Ultron.
Perhaps not you,
Going up.
Bruce. Let's push forward and we hope to prevail.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Feeling fantastic. I would advise using caution.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, he's chasing that guy down. He wants him. This is interesting.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No, I'm calling Mr. Fantastic.
That one hurt.
Nah, I'm taking down Ultron.
Any assistance would be welcome.
See them? Right there.
They're coming from behind.
Rolled. Hey, yo. What the heck? Raz hero shooter. I didn't get to read all of it, but I saw you. It was your first hero shooter, and you've already got the Celestial. Wait, that's fucking sick, dude. Happy for you. Flop Jeff ult. I know the literacy of the average player versus like the not average player is kind of insane, but you understand I literally killed his entire ult, right? He went to solo me. I sat underwater waiting, so I'm going my magic. Go for it. Force his block. Fine. Pop 2 bubbles on myself. He literally did nothing. What am I supposed to do with Jeff ult? Give him a hug?
Fantastic! Look out behind you. Finally, somewhere we can cut loose. I could use some aid. Disappear!
What?
That was close.
Uh-oh.
Limbo stands with you.
Do you like that guy? Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy tried to get a Jeff ult. I ought to go off for him. I don't even find an angle here.
Look who just showed up.
Just in time. Get that vehicle moving again.
I could try to go for one here.
I've spotted one of our adversaries.
Here, have fun in here. Is there even a place where I could throw people off on this point? I don't think there is.
It's the grand finale. Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, you didn't have to grab both bubbles.
No quitting. I was in trouble.
Yeah, I'd run away too. I'd run too. The video ranking the ZZD demos was funny. Oh, glad you liked it.
That one hurts. Disappear!
Feeling fantastic.
I like the
Woo! I never miss.
The final 10 seconds. Thanks so much. Get that vehicle moving again. I'm gonna need you. You'll have to keep
Ow.
You never fail to impress. Am I invisible?
What the fuck? What did I do?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bring back normal Jeff? I mean, to be honest with you, the Jeff before was kind of a problem. At least in high rank, he was kind of a problem. He was basically just a perma DPS on the flank. So I understand why they changed him. But, yeah, it's just pretty bad. Let me see if this started. Yeah, he was actually unkillable. Still hasn't started yet? I guess it'll start actually at 7. Oh no, it started. Beautiful. I don't have to play anymore. Lovely. Moon and Valley, I think the Prime. Destroyer, I think the Prime. Sounded so relieved. I am. I'm honestly bored out of my mind right now playing. What's a tourney? The Rivals tournament. The $3 million Ignite tournament. That goldfish thing in 6 months.
Excited for the changes this game has forced to out.
Yeah, I mean, Overwatch's getting a lot of good changes. To be honest with you, I just don't enjoy hard grinding Rivals or Overwatch as much as I used to. I want to do other shit, but I like doing so cool stuff like these tournament things. These are fun. Like, this bracket is insane. First game, Shroud X versus Techie. That's a good game. Second game is a rematch of Ego Death and FlyQuest. That's an insane game. Third game, Nemesis versus Sentinels. That's a huge game. And then the last game of the day is like arguably the two best teams, 100 Thieves and Envy. Like, all of these games are fire. The teams I want to win today, probably Shroud X, Ego Death, Sentinels, and then 100 Thieves. So the whole left side. Ruby Singer? Wait, is it? It does kind of sound like it. No, Jobless Bums lost. They lost, unfortunately. Ruby low-key underrated? I haven't watched Ruby in years. I think I watched up until the point where, like, they went to the Ice Girl's home with, like, the flying ship and stuff. And then, like, when shit went south, I forget what happened after, but that was pretty much it. Homies. Sub embrace. Someone gift me, please, from TikTok. Listen, I'm sorry if you're from TikTok. You on big drop days, you kind of get slammed on ads a little harder. I apologize, but I also am not changing it. Pink Bandana, thank you for the 206 months in advance. Appreciate you. Thank you. Much love. Do you think you'll do a spectating rank 1 Loki? I'm actually done doing spectatings for a while. I know they do super well for YouTube content, but I'm actually done for a bit. I'm actually tired of just constantly being spammed for, like... There's two ends of it. For bronze, like, people always come in and want to be spectated, and if they're not, they get upset. Or, like, they ask for, like, you should spectate me, I'm plat. It's like, dude, I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to. And then on the opposite end, there's been a lot of clout chasey people with the rank 1 stuff, and it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It's not even burnt out. It's just I want to do other stuff, but when you get every single day, you have people, like, if you're, like, I'll play, like, let's say I'm playing Terraria, right? I'm playing Terraria, and then someone comes in and is like, yeah, you should spectate me right now. And I'm like, I'm a little busy, I'm doing something else. And then they get upset. It's like, okay.
Welcome back.
I don't want to deal with people like that. And unfortunately, that content brings a lot of people that like that in. So it's like, okay, I'm not having fun at that point. So I'd rather just not.
Great. It's good to be back with you, Shib. I mean,
Zula,
every
by the way,
time
thank
that
you
we
for
come
Prime.
back on broadcast, I know you feel the same way.
Oh,
We get a little bit
Dogman
nervous, a little bit of
Shib.
excitement because
Let's
we're
go.
back watching night again. Always feels like as soon as you're about to transfer it over to me, I'm going to burp. So thank God that didn't happen today. And I'm glad I have someone like you to work with for today, man. It's going to be so much fun to watch these 4 teams compete, or 8 teams compete.
Yeah, we shook the burps out prior, but yeah, these games are going to be insane today.
That's my wife. He only started watching through Minecraft and Roll for Sandwich of all things. That's not the first time I've heard that.
We've got rematches off the rip with an elimination game for the first 2, and then we go back up to the winners bracket. And
Minecraft was a good time.
Way towards the final, and who will meet other teams here in the loser bracket final as we push forward. Look at this schedule right here, starting off with the first 2 games: Shroud X and Techie XD. Last time this went through to Shroud X 2-0. Will there be a change this time? And then you've got Ego Death versus FlyQuest, another crazy series, and I'm stoked to see that. How about the last 2?
Yeah, I think both.
All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick while we wait for this to get going. I think it's still early, so give me 2 seconds, all right?
And I was talking about how, to you in the green room, this day is less about, you know, the stakes, because every team is now qualified for the playoffs, right? But the biggest thing is seeding, and also these are the top teams competing in the tournament right now. If we take a look back at the group stages, everybody that is in these final stages, you know, have qualified, and that means that they're the highest quality of matches that we're going to see. 100 Thieves and Envy, that matchup everybody thinks is going to be the playoff grand finals. So the fact that we're getting it today in Group A is so much fun. And then down below, Ego Death versus FlyQuest, that rematch, you know, Shib. I mean, so much is it happened storyline wise, and it's so exciting, these matches.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't have drew it up more clean. The rematch for booting teams out, and then you go up to the top seeds in these upper brackets, and I mean, this competition is absolutely insane. Heading over to Group B, you see Sentinels versus Nemesis. That is going to decide who heads down towards the lower bracket finals and who heads into the grand finals. That'll be coming up next week. But before we get into any of that, Shroud X versus Techie, the first game of today. We could talk about this forever. Shroud X had an insane game to finish up yesterday. Honestly, that game had me wanted to run through a brick wall. It was so intense, down to the final second after a 5-minute hold there from Nightmare. So I mean, it was actually insane.
Yeah, it was so close, so back and forth, and I think that today should be in a very similar case, similar boat, right? I think if you have friends that are trying to improve in Marvel Rivals and trying to get better, you know, team synergy wise and stuff, these are the teams to watch out for. I think earlier in EMEA we saw that, right? Earlier in the morning, and fantastic matches across the board with both Burba and on the opposite side for Team Rad, just exciting matches. Today's also a very similar thing in North America.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just, we've seen so many different metas in different ways that these teams have come to take home the W. Just some insanely unique comps. Dive seems to be more prevalent, and we can talk about that shortly. But before we get into that discussion, why don't you walk us through what we have right now with these Twitch drops?
Ooh, the Twitch drops are available, everybody. Make sure you're getting them by watching the stream. You got Magic, the brand new Magic stream with a K, by the way. Everybody tune in to any co-streamers, to our stream. I know
what's the Twitch drop for Magic?
On our own,
like, you're looking at it on the screen right now.
Watching the games live. Like, I know I watch EMEA in the mornings. Shib watches North America on his days off as well. So there's a bunch of co-streamers as well out there that you can check for these Twitch drops. There's a list of people who are available, and you can get all 4 of these things. If you're just watching for 6 hours, you get that Twitch Magic skin. So I know me and you, we both have that shit. We're watching everybody watching these games.
That's it. I mean, and I love those skins. The color palette's
That's
always
fighting
awesome,
by
and I
the
love
way.
how it changes Darkchild. The minute changes that they make to these skins, like just the slight stuff that you see, just how much artistic detail goes into every skin, man, gets me hyped up. And I love the color palette on these specific skins. But I know we just talked quickly about something you were mentioning today, just in the green room, the discussion around these unique compositions. And I know that these teams run a little more what we might consider standard comps, but both of which can do it to a crazy extent, especially with that
God, brother, we don't fucking know. Jesus Christ.
Expect to see from these teams today.
Oh my God, I'm gonna lose this today.
Right here.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some,
Fetch Quest games in the prime.
We saw last time, except for Techie improving by quite a bit. And, we've seen for both Krakoa
guys,
and
repeating the same thing over and over and getting mad at chat for not answering them. Brother, we don't fucking know.
Maps. However, Shroud took the better
Relax.
of Techie. However, on the opposite
Oh
side,
my goodness.
Techie has improved, right, in their matchups leading up to today in qualifying. I don't think a lot of teams fully expected Techie to do what they did against, Nightmare, I believe, earlier on, or not Nightmare. I need to double check again. Citadel, there we go. I mean, Citadel was formerly Nightmare and Boom Team and stuff, or Boom Crew, but regardless,
Oh, I know,
Techie
Pups.
XD
I mean,
has
like,
been improving.
we're just gonna
They
get
have
one more day of
reached
it.
the
That's all.
tier that I think is maybe not necessarily 100 Thieves
not the
or
Zixi
Team
thing,
Envy
the
yet,
fresh to one.
but they are
Appreciate
currently
you.
on the
Fetch
path
Quest, thank you, Prime.
upwards.
Sorry
And
I
I
missed
think
that.
for an unsigned team, this roster has a lot, or has proven a lot, and I think that anything else is sort of a cherry on top.
Yeah, I mean, they said it themselves. We had that conversation with Blur and just doesn't want to be considered an underdog anymore. They're feeling confident. They own up to the fact that they struggled in the
Lucid
first
Drain,
game
thank you,
against
Prime.
Shroud X, and I
Appreciate
can't
you.
wait to see the rematch here after those discussions. But they want to be known as a very solid team, and not just the team that maybe has the more meme name, just showing some love for Techie over on Sentinels. But I do think that this team has improved vastly. I think Tap on that Psylocke, on that Punisher, just depending on who they get banned out in terms of the Vanguard line, is unbelievable. Just has found so much value. Just the sheer burst damage that you can do with Psylocke, and seeing the way that Tap plays that character, it has been obscene, as you see Tap here on the Punisher as well. So it seems like when Emma's on the field, they are not afraid to pull out this Psylocke, get a ton of value, but then otherwise
collect Pokemon?
they pull
Like
out
cards?
that Punisher, and either way
I wouldn't say I
sweeping
collect them.
teams.
I
The
just,
team really seems to be
if I
on the
find
game now,
a
and
pack in the
understand
wild, I have an
feelings after they got that
inhuman
initial
urge
shake off from
to
the bright
rip
lights
it.
of their first match ever in a big series like this.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right, Shib. I think those bright lights.
I'm
are
probably just gonna
shaking
chill today,
off for
Gaspin.
this team, and then on the
I'm
opposite
fucking,
side, Team
I'm
Shroud
tilted at
X,
drop
maybe
chatters.
they have
So I'm
broken
just gonna
through
I'm pretty much
into
just
that
phoning it
consistency
in
that we always
today.
talk about. We talk about how Shroud X as a team are very mechanically
The drop
skilled,
chatters today have been
but also
insane.
the overall
I know it's first day of
Rivals is less about
summer,
individual
but
mechanics
my
and more
goodness.
about macro play, and that seems to be the discussion at the
Today has
competitive
been
level that we always talk
a
about. So for
nightmare.
this team, they just kind of have progressively been working on that for a long time. It's been forever. They've been together. Obviously, they've had some slight changes, and also with
Drop
Window
chatters,
leaving
yeah,
to Team
drop
Envy.
chatters.
So this roster, I think, is a lot that they've worked on, and I think right now in the Ignite
Also,
series, they're sort of proving that
bit
through
laggy
this
today.
lower bracket run and through what happened with Nightmare. Like you said, had a very fun matchup on Clintar.
Kids are gonna be all over this game with summer. I know we already talked about it earlier.
But fortunately for Shroud X,
We talked about it earlier a little bit.
Of Team Nightmare, who are definitely a formidable roster.
Yeah, I mean, and they're not afraid to do more unique things. We talk about them pulling out the penny there on Clintar, and I honestly, just as a fan of more unique comps, loved it. We played really strong.
Yeah, I have no problem with anyone who has a question about drops. Like I answer it like a million times. The only time I get annoyed with it is like the ones that get like they're not listening, they're straight up not listening. They just like they're getting angry. Like if they're getting mad at me, they're getting mad at other chatters, and I'm like, brother, you're fucking about to pay that stupid tax. I'm gonna start telling you have to subscribe.
It just always seems to get to OT. I just want to see this team clutch up, feel more confident because they're such a strong team. Every single player, individual player, incredibly strong. It's just a matter of pushing through without pushing it into OT. It seems like they need that pressure to get the W. So we'll see if that changes up here today.
Yeah, audio is a bit
Pressure
quiet.
makes diamonds, as we always say, and this team right
Actually, no,
now
it's not.
is hopefully going to be on top if you're
It's about what I-
in this
actually, it's
crowd
about what I
watching
had
your own
before.
team, on the side while he farms Spice. So right now, Shroud X versus Techie is our first game of the day, and man, I think we're both super excited for it. I mean, who knows? We're kind of in a mixed bag at the current moment.
Watch
in
these
terms of
guys I
games.
should
It's
look
just
out
sort
for
of
to
like
learn.
random which game's going to be, a 2-1 or a 2-0. I feel like it could be anybody's day, and especially in a best out of 3 right now as it stands.
Their ult usage.
You don't have a lot of time to react, at least in the ban phase. I
The
think,
ult
I think
usage
we,
will probably be really
in
important.
this game maybe too often. I'm definitely at fault for this. I know,
From what I've seen, a lot of this meta is a lot of like
I feel like
how you use your ults, when you use your ults,
points. This hero
like
strong,
all-in
this
and
ban is
protecting your
100% the right
Punisher.
ban. Things are changing. The
I know it's
meta
the
of
audio's on the
metas,
main
and it feels
broadcast,
like
man.
the-
I can't
as
fix the
weeks go on, the
broadcast.
pros are understanding
I
the
can't
patch more
fix
and
it.
more. the ban phase is going to be like very, very hard, and I think this is where
Yeah,
a
I've
lot
been in
of
these tournaments
coaches,
before.
a lot of players who have big brains, this is where they make their money is in these ban phases, right?
Yeah, the game is still very much in its infancy. We mentioned this a lot. The meta changes, finding unique compositions, things that we're seeing across the world.
I thought subs can only chat.
all these
Oh,
different
okay. So that it's a confusing term because sub on YouTube just means like basically following, right? Like when you subscribe to a YouTuber, just like following the YouTuber. On Twitch, subscribing is like as if you're a member on YouTube. It's like a paid thing.
Backline strategist with major heal ultimates and instead fully committing the damage boost and trying to get the win fast in these picks early, so you don't have to have those sustained fights. Things are just constantly shifting. Counters are constantly being implemented and figured out. So I absolutely agree with you. I think things are still very much being learned, and I just can't wait to see how every different region handles it.
A lot of these regions have been changing their play styles, and I think North America, when we take back a look at the overall landscape, is known for being incredibly flexible. We have a bunch of different teams good at
you get ads on both
things, and not a ton
ads
of,
are a way of life
specialists just yet. And ShroudX versus Techie, we're going to get underway. Map number 1 in this best out of 3 will be Hell's Heaven, and a Loki ban comes out first for ShroudX. That's already different than normal.
Wow, mag ban, mag save?
Yeah, we've been seeing a ton of Emma initial bans. I mean, Loki incredibly strong. Obviously not as great in terms of healing. The flying compositions and flying has been incredibly powerful here across the board for America. So we'll see, they got that Ultron, because Ultron enables your flyers with Torch, who's been
Snippy thing
seen so frequently in our games. So I still think, and me and you had this conversation, I think he could deserve a ban in and of itself, but we do see Invis, so it is going to be a strategist lockdown here from the side of ShroudX trying to change things up.
Hey, Loki. I know they like to ban Loki, save Loki.
The Groot there, because Impunity is an absolute
so ban Emma?
We'll see if they do that here.
Yeah, and I kind of like that. I mean, this is what we were talking about. That
and then what are they going to ban? Luna Cloak?
Away from Vanguards. For the first few weeks, we've seen that. For the first week, and then now, yesterday into today,
Luna.
That's sort of the difference. I think a lot of teams are starting to realize, okay, maybe we could play other Vanguards than Emma, than Magneto. That probably comes, once you get, because I guess now they ban Luna Snow out, right, on the side. Both teams banning Luna Snow. A lot of Vanguard or ladder strategies.
Or I might have to save a tank actually. Save Cap or save Strange.
Their bans a little bit. ShroudX,
yeah,
maybe
save Strange.
Into
and then other bans probably going to be a ban of Cloak or a DPS.
Of all heroes, that Chib we've discussed as maybe a top 3 Vanguard right now.
Yeah, I think it goes something along the lines of Magneto into Emma, then Strange. I initially thought Groot was going to be up there, but these teams just aren't seeing as much value. I think it's just due to the fact that Punisher is in such a strong state right now. It can absolutely melt through those walls. But
Groot ban.
Yeah, I mean, I think Strange is incredibly strong. The Eye of Agamotto,
and then save Cloak.
The recent buff to his E so that he can actually have an extended range, which helps him
and
with his
then
ultimate, right?
ban
So the way that his E's
Cloak?
change work is you now
no, can't ban Cloak. Ban
on that circle around you. So
Punisher or Psylocke, maybe.
You may not know this in the audience. Whenever you press your E, it'll deal damage to the person, and then their soul that's knocked out.
Mantis, Jesus Christ!
It's max damage to both.
Dude, I knew this team likes to ban as many supports as they can, but this is just ridiculous.
Yeah, really strong change.
Yo, Nizzle thing that's your one.
I like this deviation from ShroudX. Actually,
they actually just hard bans every support they can.
If they can run this cap dive, right? If you force them to ban out Emma,
4 support bans is fucking crazy.
Sort of Captain America dive that we saw in the EMEA region, I think it's very strong. And also the last ban onto Mantis is smart. You get rid of Invisible Woman. I'm not sure if that's 100% the best ban necessarily, but especially leaving a Cloak and Dagger out there. But
I mean, they're gonna run what, Loki Cloak, and that way they have 2 really good support ults. They have arguably one of the best characters the whole game.
The damage boost to Ultron. So, I mean, I like that.
Yeah, looking pretty good.
Ban. I know that's sort of an interesting discussion. People are like, oh, Mantis isn't that good. But when we talk about, I think
we die like men bans.
As well as with those damage boosts.
We're watching a $3 million Ignite tournament.
That 12% definitely goes a long way, especially in the Adam Warlock triple res composition that we've seen is super strong, and then also in that Ultron comp.
Yeah, that's one of those things that we've been seeing more is the damage boost, whether it's from Cloak, whether it's from Mantis, finding a ton more value in these compositions, especially as you have something like Torch, who's able to, just deal so much damage and come down from the skies onto some of those fire pits and just.
You can TP right on their forehead.
We're gonna see a teleport here off.
Oh, here it comes. TP right on their forehead.
Trying to get somebody potentially kidnapped.
Oh.
Techie.
Oh.
With those kidnapped, like you said, maybe just teleporting right to point, and everybody's playing together. Shroudek's
Wow.
aware of that, and
Surprised.
here in the portal now understand Techie's gone to the point. They are. By
Maybe
the way,
teams have kind of gotten over the whole TPing on their forehead.
as their backline duo, relying heavily on the heals from the Cloak and Dagger and Shroudek's ultimate. That is Eternal Bond.
Yeah, I think they're going to be running that Jeff NATO. We haven't seen too much of that in this tournament. A couple times, and teams resorting towards heading that way. Towards
Wait, there's actually a Jeff. We've seen a Jeff twice so far, and both the times there was a Jeff, they lost. Will the trend continue?
Can't be broken, so it just provides angles, and they don't have to burn cooldowns. And Purity got to find Avery early there on the thing. We haven't seen a ton of the thing, and we can have a conversation about that. But I am very curious as to their thought process. It must be due to the damage reduction there. But good tackle again. Wolverine going to get tackled right back as Nut finds Tap and Waffles. Tap going to take out Vision. Numbers grow. Actually, heavily going to be on the side of Shroud-X. We're going to win this fight early, which does typically lead to a better chance of taking this first map.
It did win the first fight.
Like, you're right. We can't have that discussion. I think with the thing, it kind of does the
Jeff will win them the game. Well, so far they lost the first fight. Lost the map or the game? The map.
Get that team up with Wolverine, which is definitely underrated. I think that toss.
Both times that a team ran Jeff, they lost the map with Jeff, and then they won by not playing Jeff.
Earlier by his like Hulk, it's kind of the same thing, right? That team up is definitely underrated. You can just throw in the Wolverine, getting kidnapped out of the sky in terms of, you know, on that Storm or whoever may be available. Right now, Shroud-X doing a great job setting up the Wolverine player as Doom sets up on the flank.
You can't just go full screen on TikTok. That's not how that works. It's a vertical. That's how you can't spit the whole screen into a vertical.
That play can work out, and we're going to immediately see the pop here from Punisher, potentially finding one. Does Dogman goes down early? We do see the invisible.
It would be Twitch or YouTube if you want full screen.
But it is a pretty decent trade as Techie's heavily up in ultimates here, as we do see the turn on there from Cloak as well.
Munch thing in 2 months. Appreciate it.
Yes, interesting fight from Shroud-X. I mean, now they're just sort of backing off the objective.
They do have the Jeff NATO combo though.
I mean, they use that boundary like you mentioned, but Techie
Snaking the prime
with the
blue
Cloak
milk
and Dagger ultimate out. Just able to kind of run through with Tap like you mentioned, and now in this upcoming fight they've got the combo. Jeff NATO is available alongside both Vanguard.
So how do you think they're going to stop it?
Don't have a lot to react to.
Psylocke
Maybe with the thing, maybe with the copy, something is doable, but for Shroud-X, definitely going to be a hard upcoming fight.
Such a difficult decision to decide whether you want to copy early to prep, and they do have the copy out now. Nuck now, immediately going to see that boundary out. Well played there. The Jeff NATO, though, can go right through there. Will it find a few of them? They're getting eaten up. That's a ton of them as we lose two. Avery finds two. They're going to have to retreat quickly, but great play there, showing the power of Jeff NATO into those grouping strategists.
Okay, so the problem is, though, is now they use their combo. So they win the fight, right? But now this next fight...
being eaten as Techie sweeps them all through here.
Wait, they're Wolverine ulted? Wait, Wolverine ulted?
Spawn can't play, but you're right. I think that
wait, what?
Cloak and Dagger is
wait, did you guys see that?
The team that
His ult went off, but he didn't actually ult. Oh, that's tough. I was gonna say they have a bunch of ults walking up. This is the fight that Shroud-X wins because they build another Jeff NATO. But they actually built 50% again.
Again in an aggressive fight with the Silent Seduction.
Yeah, it's almost a conversation of if you just kind of want to let it happen and not burn any ultimates there, as Nuck finds Avery early. Numbers up now in the favor of Shroud-X. Doom going to find this off angle onto Tap, but great bubble there by Mag. Turns right around as Tap turns it into impunity. That's one, make that two, three on Vision as well. Absolutely popping off as he sweeps four. Tap on an absolute rampage.
And they have combo again soon.
A demon out here on not only the Psylocke, but the Punisher, as they are at 91%.
We're gonna see our first Jeff round win. Holy shit!
Strong argument for being one of the best duelists in North America. Now, upcoming portal play comes through. Techie trying to get this touch on the objective at the very least, and maybe force Tap out of his position on the high ground of the turret.
Yeah, I like the position there. Be prepped and ready for that portal because you know it's coming, and just has that turret ready to try to get all.
Yeah,
that
Tap
quickly.
is crazy.
It does give you a ton of charge if you're able to get some strong fire. We might see this.
Here it comes.
Jeff is going to link up. You can actually press a button to connect directly to the tornado instead of using the ultimate prior. Vision finds Tap with an early pick. Vision gets three. Vision wants to even out the numbers as Dogman takes out Blur, and Shroud-X is back in this thing, holding the point with 61%.
Yeah, great momentum shift there from Shroud-X. Vision taking advantage of the CC reduction, or rather,
will they build another Jeff NATO in 30%?
Unstoppable, right? Just kind of in there, Avery, and add him, and then he just kind of walked forward. damage output onto that.
I don't know about that one.
Unfortunately, the link up was just a little bit too late, like you said, Shib. And now upcoming,
That was a huge Punisher play right there. And they do have Psylocke ult too. If they get a big strange ult Psylocke ult, it could be over.
Dongmin, we did hear the discussion that Cap's ult is essentially another strategist ult. Doom gonna find one on Ad in the back, and that's a
Wait, the strange needs help though. He's gonna die.
Ultimates are being popped up with the Meteor M.
Wait, Cap got one. Psylocke's gonna get two.
And this might go right back to Shroud X, who sweep the point back and hold on.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Take map 1 likely. Shroud X.
Well, oh, hang on, it's not over.
It looks like it will be.
Up.
Yeah, and with the teleport to go down to Jeff earlier, making sure he was the one to teleport. But now, I mean, it's going to be a tough fight. They just don't touch for a second, and unfortunately, lose round number 1. Shroud X stood in that map on Frozen Airfield to get the win.
That's
now we go to Eldritch Monument.
Another Jeff round loss.
We see that Jeff combo with like a 3 strategist combination, so it's not often we see Jeff as that.
That's my bad.
Cloak and dagger. Usually
that's
we
my
see
bad.
a 3rd strategist alongside it.
That's on me.
I don't know. Did you like that? What do you think of that overall
that's on me.
combination between the Storm and the Jeff?
I shouldn't have said anything.
As your only other
you know, if they keep playing Jeff though, they'll still have another opportunity to play the.
I know how strong it can be, but it's almost like you just got to sacrifice that fight sometimes and just prep for the next one. Obviously, it depends on charge, on point, but I just have not seen it sweep too much besides one game with FlyQuest there where it had a ton of value. I'm with you. I just don't love it on the double strategist, but yeah, as we are going to see that switch off now, it looks like they're not going to be running this
they're not
around.
There goes the Jeff
pack, so we'll see if that changes up from Ad here again. We do want to run it again, but it seems like they kind of built that.
Oh no, they swapped back. I think I saw them swap back right at the last second.
This composition, so I think they're going to.
They did swap back. They swapped back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's still time.
And the tough part is they had a lot of strategist focus. Shroud X banned so many of them onto Techie's side. And by the way, we have word apparently that Doctor Strange Protect was the first we've seen on Domination in North America for the side of Shroud X, prioritizing that hero. Dongman now setting up on the dive, looking for that dive with Doomed. I mean, look how much damage already coming in on that Cloak and Dagger and Jeff.
Freedom Charge is ready, and with Cap, you know you essentially have a second life if you use that properly. Tap gonna pop ultimate here again. Invisible boundary goes up. Will they be able to?
I don't think he's gonna get any with the Punisher ult. He kind of had to get someone here. That's a big ult lost.
As long as possible. As you also see the Eternal Bond. Agamotto gets popped. It finds a few, but I'm not sure that it got too many. Not too much value there. Great turret up there.
Oh, shotgun time. Oh, he needs help.
Little things you can do with Punisher is use that turret as an iframe to avoid stuns, like the Eye of Agamotto. Really well played there by Tap to make sure he does not get popped out. His soul
Jeff NATO?
that body, as we do see Avery popping the hurricane here.
And they killed it again. Oh boy, Chad. The Jeff NATO might be cooked.
Yeah, they're probably gonna swap off this at this point. I think that their combination is just not panning out. It's been constantly negated with Shroud X in terms of their positioning.
Oh, they're staying.
This map, it's so easy to sort of fan out, and then also Vision holding on to his Punisher ultimate, waiting for Avery and that Jeff to link up, understanding he can't be eaten if he just presses his Q button. So right now, no ultimates in this upcoming fight. I would say Shroud X has the advantage with that dive, with the Captain America, with the Psylocke. They can just link up, dive onto this Jeff and backline. You do have both Vanguard ultimates at the very least, so Brute could go huge. Blur also could open things with the Psionic Seduction.
Yeah, they're saving the Punisher ult for killing the Storm.
To counter the Jeff NATO, it's very similar to something like Magneto's Meteor M stopping Punisher as well with that final judgment. So you just got to treat it like a counter, try to burst that hurricane down, goes Vision, Fidel 2, and there we go. Techie XD finding their footing here, dropping 3 Dongmen onto the back line, gonna drop Woofle, so it's only going to be Ad up there with the Jeff for the heals. Good placement there, and great avoidance here by Nuck in the high position here, using that Terror Cape to get some damage boosting out. They're just holding on to this point.
Yeah, I mean, they're just locking it down, right? You have that Cap kind of being a nuisance, running around like you mentioned. Eventually, Avery.
They're reading your chat. Let someone call it.
Kind of lock in. Here comes Doom on the backside with the Dance of Butterflies, cancels it to just go back, go for the health pack, play around, just be very annoying. But Tap as well on the point, drops the Punisher ultimate.
And Tab is gonna try to find something here early on. Crystal's gotta get popping. No! Sweet
another Tap ult that doesn't pan out. If Tap isn't going crazy, I feel like they struggle.
Immensely, as Impunity's been holding on to these ults, not even needing them, playing an incredible.
Okay, well they need 30% on Storm to get
20-4 with 12 finals. Just so well done here by Shroud X. It looks absolutely clinical on this domination.
I mean, Techie's got the combo coming up in a moment as well. Brute still holding on into his Meteor M. They've teleported toward the objective. Ialbog is there from Impunity. Oh my god, that's everybody!
And will they follow up? We do see the invisible boundary. Fidel's going to find ads. We won't be seeing that tornado on this final fight here. And it's just still going to be a bit of a stalemate. Vision on an off angle, just holding, waiting out this eternal bond up in the sky. They go, and here comes the Hurricane. It's not going to be a Jeff NATO at this point.
They just tried to combo it with the Maggle with the Storm ult to try to keep him from doing it. Oh my god, they can't stop him. They actually can't fucking stop him. They even tried to combo the Maggle with the Jeff NATO, and it didn't matter. And the Jeff actually didn't even get ult off because he died.
By Shroud X.
Yeah, unfortunately, the strategy was just hard countered. Nuck as well with the copy on top of
so,
it. Just to make sure.
I hate to break it to you, chat. We're now at 3 maps where Jeff has been played, and all 3 maps Jeff has been played, they lost.
Delete the Storm, delete the Jeff with the Punisher ultimate and avoid
Firelord Zuzu.
everything else.
The Prime, by the way.
Allow time for this dive to come through with their Psylocke and with the Captain America. So that that duo was perfect. The only downside is that I think that they could have maybe eliminated people a little bit faster on their dives, but Doom was doing a great job picking off ad, making sure that Jeff was constantly down, and anytime that combo was up, it was just not valuable whatsoever. Pretty much an ultimate that was kind of wasted, and that's it's unfortunate because you commit so much to that composition, to that strategy, and just to have it totally ruined. You would have hoped to see Techie maybe transition off that faster, right? Transition to a different composition, but
unfortunately, Jeff just doesn't bring as much value in between the ults.
An unsigned team, you know, maybe their coaching is something or whatever.
Jeff won in the EU a few times.
Unfortunately, didn't switch off the composition.
I've watched half of the EU games the last couple days, and also not last week, and I didn't see any Jeffs win.
That they could essentially reset health bar there for Vision, so he can keep his focus on to that NATO. And yeah, you see it right there as Vision takes that out immediately. So
I'm not saying it didn't happen, I just didn't see it.
Teams in ladder may say, oh, you know, Jeff NATO is broken. Watch how these teams
yeah, they saw my Jeff gameplay, right? If it was my Jeff, and maybe they would have had a chance, because my Jeff is top tier.
So he just absolutely pops off here, sweeping the team.
I just saw your 11-hour video of playing Elden. And I see you on TikTok.
What'd you think?
Really? That got recommended to you? That's fire.
Feels like this tournament
I feel like that was like it's almost like a year old now. That was a fire video.
Players complaining, you know, we're like, oh my god, everything is decided in the ban phase. We can't adapt. It's like, I mean, we've seen the good teams adapt, right? We've seen the good teams been able to change their composition and also, you know, have such an interesting game plan. That's the crazy thing, is that you can you think about what you, not only what you ban, but what you're putting the enemy team on. That's the most important thing for sure. And for Shroud X, they knew with the strategist focus that Techie XD was going to be forced onto a weird composition. They got the Cloak and Dagger, but after that, I mean, they had the Jeff, and that's not really working out with the Storm, considering they just got countered by that Punisher. So really well thought out by Shroud X and their coach. So we'll see if they can close it out. Obviously, that's just map number 1 ship, but pretty good map number 1 for them.
Nikki thing Prime. Well, I mean, I still want to finish Terraria first, but
the Loki pick,
you know, I think there's like Graveyard Keeper or something is on the list too. Game similar.
The most healing, just really finding clutch moments with those crystals and really showing the power of Loki, not only helping burn that tornado,
caffeine time,
but just providing so much pressure, making teams look all over the place, and just doing a great job owning that high ground, which is very impactful on that map specifically. And I just think that was a masterclass there, and they've got to change something up in these bans. We need to see something different from Techie.
Yeah, absolutely. We need to see something different from Techie. We'll see if they do it on map number 2. It's only a best out of 3, so they have 1 map to decide what that option is. We're going to get a short break. We'll see you guys for map number 2 in just a bit.
Yo, so
we are so back.
Got the new Jeff or Magic skin? Nice. Nice. Who's my favorite Overwatch hero? I don't know about in these days. To play? I don't know. I like Junker Queen or Cass. Neptune thing the Prime. Am I gonna watch Oceania again? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I think today's gonna be my last like hard grind day. Slim quickening prime. The new season went for Overwatch? I think it's Tuesday. Top striker. Oh, thanks, Pirate. Holy Shum's finally verified. Yeah, sorry about that. We had, like... I know it's annoying. But it's worth to not have to deal with, like, some, like, really stupid shit, because people just spam accounts. I'm guessing, you from TikTok? Hey, there's another one from TikTok. Hello. What's up? Nah, YouTube? Ah, okay, okay. Since before the internet thing, the Prime. Ain't this the actual Luna song? Yep. It is. How's comp been going? I haven't played in like 2 weeks, and honestly, I'm kind of over it. Tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we're definitely gonna go back. Actually, I don't know if it's starting tomorrow. Tomorrow, I got some things I gotta do. I don't know. I might just do those tomorrow and then come back Sunday. Overwatch 1, my friends convinced me to get into Rivals. Oh, you're just getting to Rivals now? Oh, good luck. Unfortunately, you missed the honeymoon phase. Right now, it's a little bit of turmoil, if I'm honest, but you might not feel it. I hope you have fun, but if you notice things look odd sometimes, just probably keep that in mind. Quick plays are fun? No, not for me. If I play quick play, I mean, I just played quick play for the last hour and a half, and like 3/4 of the game were just people. We're done. I thought your overcomp vid was clickbait. What? Which one? I don't even remember. I mean, to be honest with you, the videos that we've uploaded on main, it's because I haven't played Rivals in 2 weeks, so we uploaded pretty much most of the wins, and so fuck it, we just started uploading the losses, just show that sometimes the games are just ass. What's wrong with the game right now? It's actually not the game. I really think the game is good. I genuinely the people. I don't know what it is.
On that domination map, what'd you think?
It was a great match for Shroud-X. I think that they showed that their game plan was
ass. So starting tomorrow / Sunday, we're gonna go back and just like. I think we're gonna play like another day or two of Terraria, and then Tuesday when the new Overwatch season, I'm gonna go play the new Overwatch season for a little bit, see how good it is. Although it doesn't look like it's anything crazy, so it might only be like a day or two. And then over the weekend, next weekend, I'll finish watching the Rivals tournament stuff, because I think the finals or like finals of playoffs will be next week, or finals of groups will be next week, and then after that, yeah, I'll probably do other stuff until the new rival season. Zeta, I think, did the gifting.
On why Techie lost, but
Loki before the internet thing
Yeah, I mean, just to kind of clarify it, Loki was banned 50 times. You heard me right, 50 times in the first weekend. So that goes to show you how strong the hero can be in the right hands. A ton of utility with those crystals. It's essentially,
I mean, I'm gonna shoot for another like
ultimates with a cooldown,
probably 4 to 5 hours, if not more.
Which can copy
I'll make tonight the
any
last like
strat
big
line
grind
ultimate.
night.
So incredibly strong. Definitely saw the value there as Nuck MVP that. One of the things we need to
Chat, what
discuss
does the
here
bank
is that
close
Tekken
on
last
Saturdays?
time
It's like
got
12
2-0
o'clock, right?
on domination and really showed up in the next
I gotta go to the
map
bank
on
tomorrow.
Araco. So we are going to be pushing forward to Yggdrasil's path, which is going to be a convoy map, which I know that Techie can play
Noon.
very strong. Let's see if we, they got to change the bands up here.
Yeah, maybe you mentioned it during the break. Prioritize some Shredditus protections, and here we go. Maybe we're gonna get a Luna Snow Protect early on. And it is interesting because this is something that we also discussed, is that Techie, not only are they the only team without substitutes, because by the way, they are complete, 6 players just locked in together. They also do not have a coach. So they're the only team left in the North American side that doesn't have a coach. I believe, Shroud X, I think it says they don't have a coach as well, but they might also have somebody behind the scenes who helps them out. And they definitely have Kendrick on the bench as well. So Techie XD, truly the team that just themselves, 6 players in the server, and the fact they've made it this far just by
there's one though.
proxy of not having an organization to back them, just playing as 6 players is very impressive.
There's one inside of a grocery store though that's open till 3.
Heroes to ban and to protect, and right now Shroud X prioritizing that Loki, getting rid of the Invisible Woman and Loki early. Meanwhile, Techie XD focusing on Vanguards yet again.
Yeah, we are going to see a similar ban out here. You do see
Mausolium,
they do lock in Luna.
Tier
That should
1,
help
appreciate
them a
it.
fair amount.
Hello, I'm
But I
Chaz
do
the
think
Prime,
Shroud
JFig
X
ding the
is just
Prime.
really kind of owning these banning phases, really targeting things that is going to mess with the minds of Techie XD. Right now, at this moment, excuse me, as the Emma is banned out, I was
the broadcast is a little bit
tap back on the Psylocke
interesting
with
today.
boot
It's
on
a little
Emma.
grainy.
We know that unleashes the potential of taps. Absolutely demolishing the strat line, but another lock-in of Doctor Strange. Just if
Sojourn,
it broke,
ding the
don't
Prime.
fix it strategy here for Shroud X.
Yeah, Techie not really deviating away from the original game plan. I mean, they did lock
Texting the Prime.
this time,
I
but
don't
they're still
have
the
any
same
interest in
bans
doing
on
any
Vanguards. However,
unranked to
Shroud X
gyms, man.
showed, we're totally
I got
fine
no
doing
interest.
that. And we've heard the similar mindset in other regions where maybe we don't care too much about the Vanguards, right? Maybe that's not the priority as people are
Franco, thank you for
overvaluing
8
Emma
months.
Frost, maybe,
For
or
shits.
overvaluing Magneto. Techie, meanwhile, locking in their very own Magneto. So a little bit more focus towards those heroes and less towards the strategist, whereas Shroud X are pretty much doing the same exact thing, except getting rid of Emma this time.
Yeah, I do like the change up here for Techie, though. They are going to have some more sustain and just
Oscar,
some
the
more
Prime.
survivability in the backline there. We are going to see Luna.
Oh, thanks, dude.
But
I always run extra ads during big drop days like this because it's a big farm.
Doctor Strange map. You're going to see Dongmin back on the Doctor Strange. Played a really good Strange last map. It has those portal wall offs, which we haven't seen much of in a long time. I mean, it kind of fell off as the maps became less too open, in terms of the spawn door where you could lock them in. But this map still very much has a few of those where they can just sweep the team. They get a pick, wall them off, and just get.
I need an
free
ad
space
fix right
for
now.
days.
Yeah, nice
So we'll
try.
see if that
This
works out for him
guy's
here
got a double
as we
protection.
push
It's got a
into
sub
map 2
and a
against Shroud
turbo.
X. Get it done.
Luke, think of it gifted. Appreciate it.
Probably, but we will see. I mean, obviously, that's a question posed to the viewers, but I figured.
I know why Hydron was trash talking about OWCS. It was
they're looking
unprofessional.
pretty damn good right
What are you
now,
talking
and
about?
Unfortunately for Techie, I don't think they really reacted too well.
What did he say?
To what Shroud X are doing. Maybe they're thinking it's map dependent.
Dark.
Maybe they're thinking.
How many bans?
they just
Each
felt
team
like
has
you
4
mentioned,
bans for the
how
enemy team.
You brought up a great point. How maybe on the previous one it was less prioritized for their composition, maybe less good for their composition, but. Regardless, I feel like the best ban strategy is to just react to what your opponents are doing, right? I mean,
What the hell is that on the gun? Oh, it's a fuse.
They're playing Psylocke dive, and you're not even targeting that. So it is interesting from Techie's perspective that they've not really deviated too much, too far away from the original game plan, except just adding Luna Snow.
I love this portal play off the rip here. Puts a ton of pressure into the back line and takes out some free space. Everybody in the back here going to be taking substantial damage. Great pick off there to drop that turret early. As they try to take space, Vision going to shut down Blur early with an early KO. Techie XD going to be down
You saw it.
on the attack, but I like the position there from Shroud X.
You
They
saw it.
sensed that portal coming and pushed their entire team forward, so it didn't get a ton of value.
I don't gotta say
They may
nothing.
be thinking
You saw
that
it.
They may want to relocate that portal.
I don't gotta say shit.
It was more in a traditional spot. The team was kind of out of LOS there, as they do lose one early on the side of
Wait, they
Techie.
flipped map?
You're gonna be on
Oh,
the
no,
high
they
side
didn't.
Here. Great positioning, as this is where you want to see your duelists in these early fights around this corner, which is very much favored for the defense.
Yep, Shroud is sort of slowly defending right now, maybe letting Impunity set up his dive, surround them sort of like a constrictor snake, right, just setting up on these flanks and making sure that dive will be perfect onto either Strategist or whoever it may be. Cooldown's used, Storm Daggers in that middle side, but once that cooldown's gone, now they know the dive is available. Here's that Tormal early, tap as well. Everybody's Eye of Agamotto from Dongman.
Wow, Nuck, Vision, Impunity finding 3 there, make it 4 as they push through. Shroud X not afraid, launching that Eye of Agamotto and already back to 22%.
Dude, Vision is playing like a fucking nutcase.
And that's it, and that is going to be almost an even trade as we're going to have
this is NA.
both sides ready, soon to be 4 for both.
This is the NA games.
Trying to build up there for Cap. But these fights have looked really good for Shroud X, who are very patient and not overcommitting these ultimates.
If you're on the TikTok side, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. You can actually see the entire screen. But to answer your question, it's Shroud X and Techie XD.
But Strange has been taking more of a seat in the front.
Watch out, Sorcerer saying Super Gomez is on the Black Panther tonight. I hope he is. I hope he is. Am I rooting for any team in particular? I kind of am favoring Shroud X because when I started watching the tournament stuff like last week, there were multiple teams that were shit talking Shroud X, saying like they're really bad and that they were going to get 0-4'd. And then since then, they have not lost a single game that I've seen. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, fuck them.
Than the previous map.
Yeah, Avery
keep winning.
KO'd a ton in Dom, and I do think Crystal is changing things here. Great portal play. The idea there is a wall off the key on the back line, but the whole team
hard to not root for him at that point.
The portal didn't get that much value on blocking. Blur gonna find Vision there as Blur finding a ton of KOs here on Groot. Can use that strangling prison, and they are gonna find a few more as Groot takes out Vidal. Techie looking like they might get .1 relatively early as Avery takes out Impunity. Out goes that all here. The dance of the butterfly from Doom gonna find Tap, but that is not going to be enough as they push through .1.
I mean, maybe it is just
Flats needs to be an owner of his own rivals team. No, I'm good. I don't want to lose millions of dollars a year.
Have a real backline, right? No offense,
I don't got millions of dollars a year to lose.
He doesn't have Stratus Ultimates. He doesn't have.
You ever seen the Moist Critical video talking about his org, and then also there's like a Disguised Toast video where like they talk about like they lose like $1 million plus a year on their orgs.
Looking a lot stronger. Meanwhile, Shroud X, they have Stratus Ultimates to commit, but it's against Tap, who has that Punisher ultimate ready to go, and oh no, Blur got picked off.
Yeah, Doom going to be making the switch there. Just going to turn Groot into a scratching pose with the Wolverine, and that is a smart decision to help.
How do orgs become profitable? Good question. Honestly, I think you probably have to have like one, a good team that wins a lot, two, you sponsors, three, marketable players that actually like stream and actually like can do stuff, sell merch. Although the secret is I don't think you ever do. I don't know. Is 100 Thieves profitable? I don't think they are.
On Techie's side, but they couldn't take advantage of the space now. Walking up.
Yo, Tommy Kakarot, there were two. Who are the 3 best DPS players in the tournament? Off the top of my head, that's hard. Delana probably from 100 Thieves is in that conversation. I mean, Tap is played insane, but he's not actually going crazy this game. As I say that, here comes Tap. But they've been living and dying basically by him going crazy. Tap's been really good.
Looking to press through this first point or second point, excuse me.
I mean, they didn't really focus that eternal bond committed by the other side of Techie when, you know,
I'm trying to think, there's someone on Envy that's really insane too.
Of Vision. Now in this upcoming fight, they have
what's the thing with 2 months?
Advantage, right? Doom does have that last stand, but Blur has been big with the Strangling Prison. So watch that matchup between these two. Also, Dongman with the Eye of Agamotto can connect flush.
Yeah, the idea here was to see Ruffles pop that all by Luna and then hopefully get some tackles off that position.
I mean, Cal's not bad. That wasn't who I was thinking of, though. Maybe it was someone else.
Wow, Techie playing so patient and just incredibly well on their focus, finding value through all these ultimates and retaking the space, forcing Shroud X to turn the position around. But we do only have 1 minute on the clock. But once again, Techie finds 2 more, make that 3. Tap on a rampage here. Blur and Tap together, back and forth, peanut butter and jelly, and there's only 1 left. Will they get this pick? Yes, they do. .2 to Techie XD, and they are looking like a
100% true. I'm learning rival stuff, but in Fortnite, of the top players in the game, a handful stream on a regular basis. Guys like Clicks are an anomaly. Oh, for sure.
On point one, he had an even bigger one, but just could not follow up on the damage right now.
Oh, I think Clicks probably. I mean, well, that's actually not true. I actually sat at a table with him at Streamer Awards, but I didn't really talk to him too much because one, I didn't really know him, and two, he had like, I think his dad was there, and then he had like a camera guy, and then he also had like a manager or something. He had like a whole crew with him, so I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna. He's probably might be doing content stuff. I'm not gonna bother him. But I think a lot of those guys would probably recognize like the opportunity and how to capitalize on the opportunity, and like they're not gamers, they're content creators. Like they're more than just a gamer, they're more than just a pro player. But there's a lot of people out there that are just gamers, you know, like in a lot of those pros, like they're insanely good at the game, but they like don't really want to stream, they don't want to deal with the bullshit, they just want to be good at the game and they want to play the game, you know. Maria, by the way, thank you for the fresh prime, appreciate it. What's he? For the prime.
Doom will have a 2 in this next fight.
Techie. This is their fight to win. Shredx finally able to get some value out of the ultimate vision with some excellent tracking, able to take
one of these days I'll probably get to tell you.
We'll see how it pans out. Shredx desperately to win this fight though with
but
that
there was some potential conversations about orgs and streaming and joining rivals teams at something months ago. Yo, thank you for the 17 months. Have a good night. Have fun. Be safe. And here for the drops, LOL 430. Thank you for the tier 1. Yo, fire fucking name. Yo, fire name. Now I can put you next to on my board over here that I have next to here for the Overwatch OW2 drops, my other favorite drops chatter. Luke, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Hey, you know what? Honestly, the drop's been going for like 2 days. Hey, give it another day or two, he might appear. Esam, thank the prime. He might appear.
No space been able to get controlled by Techie. So, like you mentioned, Chib, placing those portals was perfect. Shredx, they had enough time in the bank to hold and need to sell third phase. It's hard to fully cap out this map, but regardless, Shredx looked really good towards the very end, and you know, overall the positioning, the placement.
Hey, you know what? Like they're there for one thing and one thing only. You know what? I fucking respect it. I respect the hell out of it.
Was just a little bit too late from
every time this is the end of a drop cycle, I get 10 gifted subs from here for the Overwatch 2 drops, and he says, "See you next time." Just that's it.
The huge shield placement as well.
Gotta respect it.
So he was just zoning out those heals, blocking off the healing coming through onto the.
Yeah, the bums are out.
Right
Bums
now,
lost.
Look
Bums got eliminated.
And I think map 1 they look good, but this one, the teamwork is definitely showing off.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see what we were kind of theorizing here with the.
Who's my favorite in the tournament? I don't know if I have like a full favorite. Bums was definitely my favorite.
Damage reduction division allow Vision to do his thing when he's in that final judgment. One thing for the audience, you'll see a lot of the strategies. Go characters or heroes that can.
I don't know. I kind of want to see 100 Thieves beat Envy because apparently they lost the last few times versus Envy. 100 Thieves used to be the best team, so that's going to be a good game. I want to see Sentinels do well. I want to see Ego Death beat FlyQuest again.
Back and switch towards their initial selection of heroes. So
yo, Malsinium. I probably fucked up how to say your name. Sorry, Mixelium. Mixelium, thank you for the big 10 gifted, first 10 gifted in the panel. Appreciate you. Chav, good sub. Make sure to thank you. Getting saved. 10 people getting saved from ads jail.
Like running it, and you know, a lot of
nobody should have to watch these ads.
Playing something through from both Doomed and
thank you for the 10 gifted.
Rotations need to come through from Techie XD, but it looks like they're caught out a little bit on the backside.
We start off here, Doomed, a ton of pressure. Fidel gonna find Woofles. Invis has so much pressure in
W10 gifted
with her kit. So here we go, Doomed can actually build charge off those group walls. A little known fact about, well, maybe not little known, but a fact about Wolverine does allow his claws to get juiced up there and not be afraid to keep the pressure. But wow, Shroud X just walked right through it like it was nothing. Techie XD got to get their footing here because you can't have this sweep happen right back to you. You got to know what you did on point 1 and 2. It was looking really clean, but the momentum has definitely shifted here as Shroud X is just
using your Prime is totally valid. Honestly, you should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available. You might have it, you might not even know, and it gives you ad-free viewing. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button. There's a little box that you check off called use free Twitch Prime sub at the bottom, and
Cloak and
You already
Dagger
pay
will
for it
fall
with
on the
Amazon
left
Prime,
side. Final
so
judgment from
you might be
Tap.
sitting there, you don't even know it's there.
Avery pops even his Storm ultimate early.
Yeah, and we are going to see a strong defense here. Just going to hold it tight so they can ensure at least 3 fights. You want to make sure you can get as many fights guaranteed as possible on these points. Out goes the invisible boundary to counter, and the final.
No, look at all these ones. Batman, thick homies, lazy foot. You all the primes. Appreciate you.
Them some ultimates there. Techie XD.
Mellow, thing the prime as well. Daisy, thing the prime. See, yeah, you already pay for it with your Amazon Prime. All it does is it takes money out of Bezos' pockets, puts it in mine, and gives you ad-free viewing for a month.
And making it happen. Tap
Yep.
on the height here. We do see Eternal Bond out as well, trying to get some damage out on the front line. Knock popping crystals, keeping the team healthy. Strange, just trying to get to the sky to avoid it, but no. Down goes Dongmin as Tap gets 1 pick early. Chases Nuck. Nuck goes down. Great positioning there by Tap to find that off angle.
Iron Paws in 5 months.
But nothing yet, as I do think we might see a turret placement here just to try to get that off back quickly as he's at 11%.
This is the value.
I mean, I could just not tell you next time and you just watch ads. That's better. Yo, thank you, Taco Tuesday. Appreciate it. Scumbledore thing the prime. Previously thing the prime.
With that, just made sure
Oh,
Shrodex
okay,
was
fair.
uncomfortable. Didn't know who to look at. Shrodex, the
Understandable.
one thing right now, I think they need
Didn't
to work
pick up on it.
decision-making. Who to go first.
Vixor thing the prime.
Maybe setting up or pushing off those flank angles and stuff, but right now, against the Strangling Prison, they just brought it into their face.
And Meteor M goes up, Strangling Prison as well. Great block there by Dongmin to stuff that before anything major happened. And great last stand, but countered right back up as Avagomoto. They really got to focus here. Who are they going to be looking at together? It's got to be together, but no. Oh, a ton of. Ooh, okay, Doom still finds
I looked at the activity and one of the drops is counting the other start after. Yes. So I don't know why, but for some reason, the way these drops work is you need to finish the magic drop first, and then once the magic drop finishes, the Emma drop will start back up.
With a great shot to take out Doomed, and here we go as Vision.
Brucey Boy taking the prime. Java taking the prime.
Everything they've got. Techie down everything now. Great shots by
Shiv is a great commentator. Oh, I agree. Honestly, this duo is probably my favorite duo so far.
And gets walled off. He might be in danger. Great play there and return by
Dogman Shib, go kind of crazy.
Dongmin trying to collapse on the rest, and that could be point 2. It is. Wow, I did not expect Shroud X to play that so
Cozy's pretty good too. Cozy's pretty good. If they actually do it, Mr. X and Uber are top tier as well, but I haven't seen them in a while. I think they're too expensive. Rinching the prime, Todd Rico thing the tier 1, Sock Puppet thing the prime.
You know, maybe if they lose this, right, and then they're going to be the last seed in their group. Shroud X, though, trying to make sure they close it out here and now. Do have that Captain American ultimate. They're going to have Avery right now, who's
no Twitch drops are Twitch only.
On the other side.
Yeah, it's going to force out any cooldown they may have. Out goes the cap. And
YouTube is unfortunately very behind in that department.
That Freedom Drops is essentially another strategy assault. You're just going to run through your team, keep your team healthy. Does negate that Hurricane there. Great positioning here. Enough to keep the team healthy. Great play. And here comes the
Big Strange all. Holy fuck, he actually just got 5. Wait, they see 9. Oh, no, never mind, they didn't see 9. Never mind, sorry.
And the W, and down goes Techie.
Techie putting up a great performance in their leading
that was sick.
Games leading up to this one, but Shroud X still a signed roster. Who
if you haven't got the magic stuff, but it says you finished them, it might take 24 hours. I know that can happen. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. Fred thing the prime. Damn, Shroud X 2-0'd. Hey, you know what? I gotta say, I'm happy Shroud X is winning so many games because all I said it earlier. I swear I saw multiple interviews with multiple pros that said that they can't wait for Shroud X to lose because they said that they're terrible and they're gonna get 0 forward, and they have not lost a game since. Kind of a dub.
They were sweeping teams.
Odo thing the prime.
Very quickly. It wasn't much of a stagger fest. It was more of an immediate burst there. Great eye of Agamotto to finish up the round there. Beautiful play, man. Just a very clean.
Crusadar thing the prime. Nightcrawler thing the prime.
Yeah, very clean. They're going to be going against the loser of Sentinels or Nemesis. We'll see that match later on. But taking a look at the highlights, I mean, it was.
You got C2?
A lot of it
Nice,
was
dude.
on Dongmin, right? We talked about how Doctor Strange wasn't picked on domination, or at least wasn't protected on domination.
How long is the magic skin gonna be available? It's like the next 2 or 3 weeks. You got time. Hello, Ruby. Thank you for 24 months.
I can't believe it's been almost a year already.
I know.
I believe I got gaslit by a friend in season 4 of Art 2 to play, which led me to finding your channel during the Overwatch World Cup. Your frustration with the game at the time kept me glued with how
start of the
honest you
series,
were
you
about the
definitely,
game
I think you
being
made some great
frustrating.
points about the hero
I've
going
been
into this
loyal
one,
ever
right?
since.
Yeah,
No.
so some of the things
Time
that we're
paying
seeing
for a
now with
sub
Strange, first off,
PTW.
beautiful play there.
What? Thank you for the 24 months. I thought I saw you say something earlier about your Prime not working. I didn't even notice it was a tier 1. Thank you for the 200 for 24 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
That have immunity to the eye with a shield, something like
Answer the question, Flats. Are you not a cutie patootie?
Not always being played. There's no longer double shield comps. You're getting a ton more value with those
No.
Ayavagamotos, and with that recent change to the
That is a title reserved for good chatters.
It gets so much value,
and only
so
good
much damage
chatters.
out, so your team can help sweep up the rest, and that was just right here. Beautiful. Bang. Down go 3, 4. It's just
Coda,
so
being the Prime.
well played by Dongmin, and just absolutely clutched up to take that thing home.
Yeah, Dongman definitely showing why he's one of the best vanguards in the game, and overall, Shrodex.
Are you a good chatter?
So, getting rid of Techie XD, I think a lot of people
Maybe, but
probably
Bruno
expected.
is
I thought
definitely a
Techie
good
XD might have
chatter.
put up a better
You're a
fight,
maybe though.
But you know, it's tough. It's very
Give it
hard, I
a
think,
few,
for a team
another
such
few
as
months. We'll
Techie
see.
XD to be able to compete against assigned rosters such as Shrodex. So the fact we talked about it before, the fact they're even here is impressive. The fact that they're even going to be in our playoffs, so they're really secured into the playoffs, even though the seeding isn't necessarily in their
Okay.
favor. They're going to be
Well,
going
they're
up against
probably
the,
gonna do an interview in a second. I'm gonna get up and stretch and run to the bathroom and do some other stuff. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay.
That's going to be
Chat.
what is that?
Be right back.
100 Thieves or Envy that they would potentially play against if 100 Thieves or Envy were to get into that grand finals and win. So, I mean, going to be super exciting to see when the playoffs roll around. But we still have to finish up these seeding matches, Shib and Shrodex. So they're gonna go against Envy or Sentinels. We'll obviously have to pick their brain, but I mean, they look pretty good at least on these Punisher compositions, right?
Yeah, I think we saw a different side of Shroud X today. A lot of these last few games, they're pushing to OT and then clutching up in the moment. But in this game, in both sides, they seem dominant, obviously, besides that first map there on Dom. But outside of that, it was just very clean sweeps with time on the clock. And we're speaking about time on the clock and big plays. Dongmin, we're going to welcome Dongmin in for this interview. So well played with some insane ultimates. How are you doing today, my man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm good, man. I gotta say, one thing I'm curious about, man, you had some insane ultimates, and my theory is that, you know, Strange is kind of coming back into the fold in the meta here. Do you have any discussion as to why Strange is coming back? Is it that recent change to his E?
I mean, he does have no fall off, and Groot did get a little nerfed, but we just play around Strange and Mag like really well, so we decided like we try out the Strange a lot more.
Yeah,
I mean,
clean, man.
Yeah, look clean, and you know, I think for you guys, Dongman, I know that your team specifically, I know it has been sort of, you know, been through it all, right? Now coming into this tournament, I think that you've seen, you know, a ton of different metas. I mean, how do you guys feel now in this meta? I mean, are things sort of shaping out? Are they a little bit more secure, or are behind the scenes, maybe in practice, are things still over the place?
We're pretty confident now about playing this meta. We were, I mean, as you know, we weren't looking too good like before, like during the Shroud Gauntlet, like we lost our own tourney, I guess. But we started picking up more heroes, and we've been playing this meta pretty well this past few weeks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely playing it well. I mean, one of the things I noticed yesterday against Nightmare, that final map, you guys had like 5 minutes on the clock, and it was just so difficult to push through that point too. You guys seemed like a more confident team today, where these fights weren't always pushing to OT. You had plenty of time on the clock, and you kind of just walked through it. Is that coming from a place of experience and confidence, or what do you think changed there to allow you guys to be so aggressive?
I mean, we just started talking about it in our VODs a lot more to how to better help our team to win these fights more smoothly, but we did. It was looking a little rough. The last 4 minutes of that Clintar game, we did lose like almost 4 unlosable fights. Yeah, so the nerves were racking up on us, but we locked in for the last second. Gave everyone a show. So I know that's what everyone wants. So
yeah, I could have ran through my window, man. I was so hyped up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was definitely a lot of attempts of clutching, I suppose, on Clintar, and you guys looked very strong, I think, today. And you know, maybe because I know a lot of people are interested.
Yo,
in
I
terms
sit
of
down.
your
Why I
Doctor
see this guy
Strange
say,
gameplay,
"I'm
and
watching
also
you.
in
I'm
terms of
always
how
watching you."
Play as that sort of
Who the fuck
tank
you?
necessarily, or like second Vanguard.
No,
What
I'm
do
watching
do
you.
When you're running, you know, your teammates are running that Captain America Psylocke dive and stuff. What's your sort of take on how you play like a Doctor Strange or even like a Magneto and stuff, or a Groot when your team is?
I ain't scared of the Abyss. The Abyss stares back. Well, guess what? I stare back, bitch.
I literally only just anchor. I take it to the face. You know what I mean? Like I take all the damage. Yeah, there's nothing for me to really do. I just sit there, relax, let my team do all the work, and then maybe I'll do like some play with my ult or something. But I'm basically the anchor.
I feel threatened. Oh,
I
you're
like
safe.
That. That's
Don't
a
worry.
pretty realistic approach. I like that. Honest answer from Don.
Burrow, I think that's your one. Lily, by the way, think
does. I mean,
Prime.
honestly,
Den's
he looked
handling the
super
Prime.
clean. You mentioned that Cap takedown and how aggressive you guys were with Cap. I haven't seen you guys running. I mean, you've been running more unique comps. We did see you on Penny and Clintar. And
What's the funniest joke you know? Knock,
the
knock.
Penny mains would be remiss for me to not ask. Is Penny for you obviously very situational, map specific, or just point specific? If you don't mind diving into a little bit of details on when you want to pull out Penny.
It is map and point specific. I have been picking it up a lot more recently in ranked. If a lot of people know, they might think I'm like throwing their games just by picking Penny, but I'm practicing the character. Ever since that Rocket team up came out, I just thought like I'm very certain like choke points. This character's gonna be really annoying to play versus. So we've been trying to try her out more. But there are too many counters to the character that makes it very hard for her to play.
Yeah, that spawner positioning was gross. It was so good in that corner, they couldn't see it.
One last question, Dogman, for you before we let you go. You know, obviously, I imagine you might have some words for your boss who's out there in the spice grind, watching you guys on the side. You know, I mean, anything you want to say for your fans or maybe your boss in Shroud last minute?
We won't disappoint Shroud. We won't disappoint.
That's it. What's it?
If anyone likes any of my gameplay that I do, like any Penny Parker gameplay, like I stream on
banging
Twitch, so you guys can stop by there.
Did you just ding dong ditch chat? Yep.
I love it. Thanks, Dongman. Yeah, check out Dongman on Twitch. Check him out on all social medias, on X and all that sort of stuff. You know, all of our players are phenomenal. So thank you for coming in on this interview, Dongman. You were awesome last time we had you, and you played well. So good luck in your next match, man.
Thank you.
Really well done, buddy. Thanks for dropping by.
Dongman from Shroud X. I mean, Shib, what a match game number 1 has been. It's good to talk to Dongman again. What a chill guy. And, you know, we have 3 more today, but Shroud X looked pretty
Plus, you know, a ZZZ character demo dropped. Time to update your tier list. Oh, no.
They've been known to be that OT clutch squad, and I like seeing them play more aggressive.
You know what I gotta actually do? I think the next thing we should do is the story one. This tier list of the story ones. Thoughts?
And they just really showcased how strong they can be as a squad. I like to hear him say, looking more into those VODs. So, you know, that's where all this stuff really comes into play. Having a coach or just really working together as a team to try to improve on your mistakes from previous days. And talking about improving on mistakes, we can talk a little bit more about what we're going to see from these 2 new teams coming up in the next match right after this short break.
You two recommending the VOD of the ZZ stream? Dude, the VOD actually went kind of hard for no reason. The Division 3. Wait, I haven't heard about the Division in years. The Division 1 was fire. The Division 2? I don't think we should talk about it. I think my YouTube chat got fucked up again.